Welcome everybody. Sorry about the delay. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody. We going in, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what it is.
It's the go.
And you know who I am.
Cut, you killing them.
And we getting on. Shout out to Dre Cobb's music.
Yo, I spit it from the heart. I'm about to lap you niggas. I gave y'all a head start. I'm about to take this rap shit apart. It's like a seal swimming with a shark. I remember when I used to rhyme in the park. Now I'm transformed and I found the all spark. My dark skin, that's the God's mark. I was given a gift. Dre Cobbs and Leon, it's like Luke Cage and Iron Fist. The cops want you to resist. It's a bunch of boys in the hood that went out like Rick. Yeah. May the energy live forever. Whoever been shot by the crooked cops. Yo, Channel 7. Show 'em how we shoot back.
Hug up with the mellas when I slide, peace sign when I dip. All my niggas be like, ooh, when that clutch rip. It's real love, Mary J, no fuck shit. We older now, some of us used to buck shit. Really was with the dumb shit. Some of us had big dreams and still ain't done shit. I still love them, no, but nothing above them, no. And everybody that call you bro ain't your brother, yo. Hey, yo, I've been chiefing on Cobb, boy, you got me more than high. Borderline mortified, mentally I'm fortified. You ain't fresh, you a maggot, boy, that mean you sorta fly. Take me for a joke and die laughing. Tracy Morgan guy, trust me when the topic is bread, that shit can go awry. Open me up, find him, them and I. Sides multi-faceted, Siamese Gemini. Dump a load of swish and start thinking like that Fisher guy.
Brother needs your help, now can't you see? Always got to have it. All right.
Silent but deadly, I'm violent with medleys. I'm kind of a jetly, my nine is directly in line with your headpiece. Boy, don't get yourself blown out of them designer Giuseppe's. My mind's a machete, the rhyming is deadly. Look, all the guys eager down the ride and they ready. My nigga, guns are plenty, we'll slide with a bevy. She fine and she sexy, the whip slick. Her mind was confetti, she say your sex drive slow, mine was Andretti. Niggas better catch up. Fuck with Dre Cobbs, Town 7. Hey yo, Cobbs, hit the gas on these niggas. Yeah.
Yo, I speak that hustler spit compared to Mitch. Gun in the 007 compartment shit. Before I starve and shit, I come back like Moses with 2 bricks and a stick. Jordan celebrating the chip, got Chicago lit. I give you lyrical shit for weak stomach niggas that can't have a bowel movement. This the head knock, nigga. It gets the crowd moving. I'm like Q battling for the juice. You say you nice, niggas, show the proof. I treat niggas like G Money on the roof. I told y'all I'm the fucking truth. Yo, when I look in the mirror, I see a God. When I look at you niggas, I see frauds. Tight clothes, dress wearing niggas wanna be bronze. You niggas wanna be hard. Ain't got the nerve to get on the mic and had no bars. That shit'll get you scarred. Pick another lane, this shit is ours. Weed out the jar, I'll put your mind with the stars. Now can't you see? Always got to have it. All right.
Yeah. Plug me up.
My old
thing. My plug me up. Yeah. My plug hit me up on the phone, talking about moves and running it up. I walk through the shadow with that alone, with none of my goons just a full clear. A bad bitch might turn me on, but only a fool will fall for. I think the devil playing on my phone, cause the way that they talking is bullshit. Phone call on my phone, I think the devil want my soul. I think he heard him getting on, I think he wanna be a part.
but I'm here to let them know I'ma hella take over. Plus the nigga got bold, and I'ma eat like I'm starving. Chasing that chick, run at that bitch so quick, made me step on a little nigga neck. Trust no bitch, trust come with heartbreak and the shit that'll make you sick. All around my neck, got me feeling like a boss, cause all these bands I spent. And plus I'm a vet, I ain't new to these streets, I've been in this bitch a man. So what is you saying? You rap about drugs and the gun and you feel like that make you a man. Straight out of that land where niggas come pop out, pull out and then they come step on your ass. Run up some bands, stacking, selling that high quality medical gas. I'm pushing the gas fast, running off on their ass, I'm leaving these niggas in last. A phone call on my phone, I think the devil want my soul. I think he heard him getting on, I think he wanna be a part. But I'm here to let him know I'ma hella take over. Plus a nigga got bold, and I'ma eat like I'm starving.
I won't let the industry take my soul. You reach for my chain, you bold. 38, no safe. This bitch here knock off your nose. Sharp barrel, I see a flash. Cause he stepped on my toes. Got Jesus and the devil on each shoulder. Can't let the devil take over. I just can't let this nigga get over. He went low, well I'm going low. Got some money, but I want some more. For my kids who I do this shit for. For the fam, I'ma kick down the door. For the dead homies, pour up before. For the ops, know I'm up in the score. Alexander, no Christian Dior.
My plug hit me up on the phone, talking about moves and running it up. I walk through the shadow with death alone, with none of my goons, just a full clip. A bad bitch might turn me on, but only a fool will fall for. I think the devil playing on my phone, cause the way that they talking is bullshit. Phone call on my phone, I think the devil want my soul. I think he heard him getting on, I think he wanna be a part. But I'm here to let him know I'ma hella take over. Plus the nigga got bold, and I'ma eat like I'm starving.
Plugged in with the plug, so I'm making niggas plug. Best friend was a plug, girlfriend was a plug. Nigga play with me, I'ma pay the fee. Fill his head full of slugs, whether crip or a blood. Turn his dreads into plugs. All of my young niggas summarize. They come out soon as the summer rise. Keep the street hot as the summer sky. Only way that I can summarize. He ain't got no mama, he ain't got no daddy. He walk around with them 100 eyes. Young nigga might be a serial killer. He tryna knock off 100 guys.
Phone call on my phone, I think the devil on my soul. I think he heard him getting on, I think he wanna be a part. But I'm here to let him know I'ma hella take over. Plus the nigga got bold, and I'ma eat like I'm starving.
A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in hell. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural. You know me, jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase the fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. We don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skin still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Keno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit, you know, fuck em.
Shout out Sister Bethy out there, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Empress Namaste. Smoke, I see y'all, man. Miss Gretchen, I see you.
Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is
Jaguar.
saying do the right thing, carbon-based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Me, G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my knee G the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists, you be fraud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, then you did it. You can ride in it. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated. It get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Had to be major. Threats 3,000, man. Coming right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you won't smoke, I am no park ranger. It is what it is. Let's get it.
Mr. LV.
Heard about me and she heard I got a whole lot of groupies. Tell them folk don't worry about me. First of all, hey bitch, don't do me. She like in the way I put it on, and I think the cologne kinda made her juicy. Asking me what I got on. All this that gon' ahead, give me that coochie. I'm so goddamn classic, might fuck a ratchet while I'm in a two-piece. This that grown man shit, you don't know about this. Going shop in a 2T's. Been doing this, you a newbie. Money is the only thing move me. Nigga ain't talking about shit if it ain't about a lick. You remind me of Pootie. Pouring up drink in a liter, counting up money while I'm hitting it reefer. Kicking my shit like FIFA, rocking up a door, killing shit like Jeeper. Man, what stylist? I don't even need them. VLB Shaw on the tip of a needle. Boy, hell no, I don't need no help. Stay feeling myself, no need for a sneaker. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor.
Mississippi, I see you out there, sis. I see you out there, sis.
I don't know if I been envied. Could I ain't count nigga like a scrimmage. I put it on even though it's in me. Won't get me never putting on an image. I swear these hoes eat it up like Dennis. I'm automatic with it, not a semi. I can get flavor out, I got plenty. I wear that heat on me like I'm Jimmy. Since I been counting up, I been envied. Could I ain't count nigga like a scrimmage.
To make paper productions.
CT Finesse.
Track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. I'm past 100, ain't no cruising. If we racing, then you losing. I might smash the dash, I broke the gas, I feel nobody moving. I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right, I feel just like boosted. But I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right, I feel just like boosted. But I'm swerving left, I'm swerving right, I feel just like boosted. But if them police hit them terrorists, then you know what I'm doing. I can't pull over, I'm a felon. Got this illegal weapon, you can't get caught without, cause in my town everybody be stepping. Them new Glock 10s, them new FNs, and them all blacksmiths and Westons. I ain't a killer, but if you play with me, then bullets gon' catch them. Fuck hollow tips, I like them bursting bullets, they spread out in sections. And you ain't eating like I'm eating, cause I come back for seconds. I go from 0 to 1,000, I'll turn up in a second. Swerve in my lane, you gon' get slain, that's my only exception. These niggas lame, they all the same, it's like a goofy collection. We not the same, I'm out of range, it's like a broken connection. Don't know my name, you know the day, cause all I know is finessing. Get 2 for 5, 4 for 11, shit I can get you together. You bring your partner, know I got him, I might throw a little extra. You tried to shit on me, that shit was weak, I came back way better. And if I thug with you, I'm stuck with you, I got you forever. No weapon formed to do no harm, I'll be your only protector. Don't got no love for no lying bitch, that pussy ain't special. These bitches go for what they know, they'll do whatever I tell them. This shit here busting out the plastic, shit get gone once they smell it. It's been some times I wanna talk it out, instead I'm inhaling. I'm on all 10, yeah I'm ready, I know I'm talking real heavy. I was bred for it tough, I'm hitting stuff, you plastic built Chevy. I hit the highway on a Friday and be right back on Sunday. You call my phone, don't talk too long unless you talking about money. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it. Brand new track off, watch me take off, picture me rolling. I hit the gas, I do the dash whip like I stole it. They say we all gon' die, we living for the moment. Driving too fast, I just might crash, I can't control it.
It's the go. You kill them.
We gon' do it to him.
Pretty face and she loyal, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't adore Adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. Told her fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn.
Thanks, Mississippi. Yeah, run them likes up on my channel if you don't mind.
I'ma have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit, so she pulled up and she stripped. Damn. I don't need all the attention, I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait. Told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me, as long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. It's a Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me.
You killing them.
Energy, royal. All of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, so to fix your crown, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My aborigines be with the shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake then. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She say she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crown, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal.
It's the go.
Adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face. So to fix your crown.
You killing them.
Wait. Royal.
DJ Cut, the best to do it. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man.
That's right.
Shout out to all American Aborigines. Cut. You killing them. How you doing, brother?
We in here. How you doing, my guy?
Oh, well.
Hey, man, you do me the honor, man, since you gave me the privilege of naming today's show. I want to put it in context
That's
for
right.
people, if you don't mind.
You got it, bro.
Today's show is called The Gumbo Show. But first and foremost, let's not forget one of the most important things we cannot forget. We want to go ahead and say shout out to the First American Beauty of the Week, Miss Shay, or whatever it is on Instagram. Hey, Shay, put her stuff in the chat for you, boy. You know, I don't be knowing the baby's name, but she cute. She got a little business, and we're gonna throughout the week we're gonna explore her business. But the name of today's show is The Gumbo Show. Ain't no kind of theatrics on the screen or none of that. I wasn't gonna do none of that stuff without the post of this. Number one, there's two reasons. Number one, it's too much stuff going on in the world to talk about to be able to put on a thumbnail. So we call this The Gumbo Show. Number two, Mississippi, you know what I'm saying? Mississippi, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I don't want to do no artwork without Mississippi, really. You know what I'm saying? She's so talented. I want to be able to promote her business and stuff. And right now, she has some other obligations. And I want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, she gets, be able to, you know what I'm saying, I want to be able to be able to feel, that she has a role here, and she's phenomenal with her work. She's a phenomenal individual. Her fiance, her son, all of these things, man. These people are great people, and I'm just appreciative to have her. So this is the Gumbo Show. The Gumbo Show is going to encompass a whole lot of crazy shit. Like, man. So, like I said, it's too much to put on the thumbnail. And even if the sister was available, I would be like, hey, there's no reason to even put a thumbnail together. There's so much retarded stuff going on. Oh, did I say retarded? I mean tarded. How's that? Tarded stuff going on. All right, Chief, man. You got the floor, God.
Nah, man, I just want to say peace to everybody, man. Let me shout out the chat room. I don't know if you shouted them out already.
As I was spinning, but go ahead.
Okay, as you spin, I want to say peace to everybody, man. Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Let's go. And a number one, because you truly are the greatest human beings in world history, man. Even with all the dirt that they try to throw on us, man, and we throwing ourselves, niggas just throwing dirt on each other. We still come through shining, you know what I'm saying? And still are the trendsetters, the innovators, the originators of everything, man. And you know what I'm saying? It's just really interesting. Y'all remember the concept, right? Paul Mooney, rest in paradise, Paul Mooney, right? He was talking about they take everybody, right? And he was telling a joke, but the seriousness, he wasn't laughing though either, right? Everybody was laughing. That was what's so amazing about Paul Mooney. Paul Mooney could be telling a joke, dead ass serious, and everybody was laughing, fuck off, crying, all over. And he's like, looking at like, telling the truth. But he was like, they take people, right? What is this? They take it. It's just a concept. Just take everything. So when we talk about, shout out to the brother John Boyd Jr. and the plight and things of association, right? Farmers. But all our families, we all descend from farmers in America who have been swindled out of their land. So a lot of things we're gonna get into a little of that tonight as well. Cut, man, you got the flow, man. Shout out to Coat Figure. I know Coat Figure going in right now. There's a lot going on, man. Charleston White going crazy. I know Charleston White said, what? God damn, Charleston. I heard something that was just so crazy though, right? Just say, hey, look, I'm just gonna paraphrase y'all because I don't want to pull it up. But there was a comment in one of the No Jumper. He's just Melvin Farmer and Altola. They just did a joint.
I got him right here loaded up.
Yeah. When they talking about all this stuff, right? And somebody say, man, talking about the brother Charleston White snitching is like telling the smoker, you know what I'm saying? They smoke crack, and you know what I'm saying? Some shit. It's just like it's a redundant thing. Like at this point, everybody should know this. Who's promoting this is the problem to me, you guys. Who's accepting it? Once again, I feel like people accept stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the people, you guys. I think that's what it is. And we supposed to have responsibility to the youth, man. So it's the only reason why this shit ain't worth my time, y'all. Real talk.
Well, I tell you what.
Well, we do have responsibility to the youth, you guys. This shit's crazy.
That's right.
Because it's this in different levels, okay?
That's right.
That's all.
I tell you what.
Guys and goddesses, man. Appreciate you guys.
No doubt about it.
Hey man, do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, share this on all your social media platforms. Real talk.
That's right. Hey, okay, man. Look, it's so much calamity out here.
You guys in advance.
We don't get to share too many good things, man. It seems like, you know what I'm saying? But I seen something, man, and I thought it was pretty good. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was pretty positive. So I figured, man, so we got so much craziness to show. I figured I'll start off with at least showing some positive. How's that? We start with the positive first. Something that I viewed upon as positive. So we'll get here. And it was funny in a mug, but it could have been a whole lot worse. You know, based on the place, you know, just the time, it could have been a whole lot worse. And I thought it's something that we just kind of need to see, no matter who it is within all communities. You know, we need to see this, you know. And this, in fact, I ain't gonna lie, we need to get back to it because we was already on that shit. And I'll explain in just a moment. Check this out.
Come on, y'all boys. Woo!
A roadside scuffle in Wynwood caught on camera, but in the end, both parties walked away and even shook hands.
NBC6 reporter Laura Rodriguez spoke to the man who took the video and witnessed the bizarre confrontation.
This is such a Miami story. A guy wearing shorts and slides faces off against a truck driver, but I have to give it to both of them. This fight was strictly old school. A roadside scuffle caught on camera.
Yo, stop it!
Several people got out of their cars near Northwest 29th Street and 2nd Ave to see who packed a stronger punch. Witnesses say it began as a case of road rage.
Car jumped in front of the truck. They start arguing, and one thing led to another. That's when the video started, you know?
DJ Yo-Yo says he initially jumped out of the car to try and stop the fight.
Yo, stop it! Police! Woo! But once I see them start swinging, I'm like, I'm not catching no.
This nigga said, hey, yo, police. Woo!
Hold on, man.
And that's a damn shame.
I mean,
this nigga said, hey man, if the police was there, he would have snitched like a motherfucker. But he didn't have no police. So he said, woo, 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 woo. He said, I'm the police. Woo, 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 woo. If he had a light, he would have put a light on his motherfucking head. And he would have said, woo, 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 woo. Stop, I'm the police now.
And that's a damn shame.
oh my God. No, but can't, no.
I am in tears. Shout out to Fisher with Camo Joe. And Hayru, Enoch,
DJ Yo-Yo
Maga.
is a ho-ho. Oh my God.
Hey, we gotta bring it. Hey, they tried to skim that shit real quick. No. We have the power of rewind. You're not gonna get past that, brother. I will be in your Twitter talking about it's the police. It's the police. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my God. This nigga said, here we go.
Oh shit! No! Go back.
I did.
DJ Yo-Yo says he initially jumped out of the car to try and stop the fight.
To try to stop it. Police.
But once I
stop the fight.
Yo, stop it! Police! But once I stop
I think that's an Indian. Woo, 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 woo.
Nigga tried to sound like the police. He needed a light on the top of his hat, dog. He would have been the police.
Yo, say, DJ Yo-Yo.
What's wrong with he? Hey, if he was in the club, he would have hit he would have hit this. Oh no! Or better yet. Hey, shit, based on the environment, understand.
Terrible, man.
Understand.
I'm gonna let y'all know what should have actually happened after this.
Hey, shout out your Hawk Yost. Hey, Hawk Yost is in the building. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Will, of course. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, my nigga said, police. Woo. Hey, they tried to glance over that shit real quick. My brother, I want to interview you just to talk about what was your mind state when you said. I really want to know what his mind state when he said, "Hey, police, woo." What was you trying to do? What was your attempt to doing verbally?
I would like to know.
That is the question. I love that guy, man. Florida man. There's always a Florida man, and he's Florida man. That they say, hey, police, whoa, 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 whoa.
Try and stop the fight.
Yo, stop, police! But once I see them start swinging, I'm like, I'm not catching no blows for nobody.
The street scuffle lasted just over a minute and ended with a handshake. A positive resolution to what could have been more violent.
Fight it out and let it go. That's what they did last night. That was a perfect example of how we used to handle it back in the days, the old school ways.
Thousands of people have liked and commented on the video via Only in Dade. Some critiquing their boxing skill level, but most just glad to see it was a good old fist fight without weapons.
Because that's Florida now. That's Florida. That could have went down quick.
I think the youngest, y'all need to look at this video and take from it. Instead of you getting yourself caught up and locked up over something dumb that you could just squabble it out and fight real quick and get it over with. Who cares if you lose? That's a win. You went in combat. You feel me?
It's always great to see a peaceful resolution, and I have to say, reading through the comments on Only in Dade always makes me crack up. One of the people commenting compared these two guys to Floyd Mayweather and Jake Paul. Reporting in Wynwood, I'm Laura Rodriguez, NBC 6 News.
Terrible.
And I want you to live.
I know why they called him. I know why they called him Floyd Mayweather and Jake Paul. Cause little guy, if you look closely, every time the big white guy swung, he caught a left counter. He caught a left hook counter. He caught it a couple of times. It was sneaky and quick. It was enough to let him know that, hey, man, let me quit playing with this little guy. He's fast.
Hey,
did you see
that? Lie, man.
What?
Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know, y'all.
You ain't like that?
No, I loved it. I thought it was dope. Just the woo part was kind of weird.
Oh, no. Understand, when we watch a Florida video, we're going to see some crazy shit. And it's always a Florida man or woman. Understand, Florida man and woman don't always have to be on some crazy shit. They could just be on some dumb shit, some stupid shit, just some what the fuck type shit. And that guy was like, woo, woo, woo. Hey, police, woo, woo, woo. Hey, man, come on now. Hey, was that? No, I don't even want to talk like Tariq.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to be peaceful, y'all. So I'm gonna just leave it. I'm gonna land.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna leave that
land
alone.
my plane right there.
We're gonna leave it right there. Hey, hey, shout out to everybody that's here. You know what I'm saying? Here, hold up. Let me give y'all the real deal.
I ain't gonna be filming nothing.
Hold up.
Nothing.
No. Woo, 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 woo.
Niggas terrible out here, man.
Let me leave that shit alone.
He ain't won't catch no blows from who?
Man, you heard that, right?
That'll be my question. Never mind.
All right, are you ready for some craziness now?
Yeah, God damn it, man. I'm trying to chill.
I'm about to show you something crazy. Okay, now we all know about the 30,000 new IRS agents and stuff that was hired, correct? Last week. Okay, it may, you know what I'm saying, these things may apply. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna show you a little context of what they're doing, and then it's gonna go into something very, very, very disturbing. So here we go. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Okay, here we go. Shout out to Black Scout Survival. You know what I'm saying? I was about to be like, bro, you so damn stupid. Shout out to Black Scout Survival, you know what I'm saying? The guy be doing his thing, and he obviously don't be minding that we use some of his content and what he got going on. What he be spreading, man, it crosses all lines. So everybody should be peeping out what he's talking about, man. as a what is the highest Marine? What is them Navy SEALs or some old crazy shit where you see the shit in the back of his in the back there, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all can tell what he is. I don't know the military stuff. Here we go.
Here. This is from their website. Adhere to the highest standards of conduct, especially in maintaining honesty and integrity. Work a minimum of 50 hours per week, which may include irregular hours, and be on call 24/7, including holidays and weekends. Maintain a level of fitness necessary to effectively respond to life-threatening situations on the job. Why is the IRS responding to life-threatening situations? Number one. I mean, literally. Carry a firearm and be willing to use deadly force if necessary. We're talking about the Internal Revenue Service, guys. Carry a firearm and be willing to use deadly force if necessary. Be willing and able to participate in arrest, execution of search warrants, and other dangerous assignments. Is that not disturbing to you guys? Because it is to me. Mark Fallows, thank you, buddy. That's disturbing. So my question though is that, you know, they're always in like the wrong things. You know what I mean? If they really cared about people, these schools, why wouldn't they have hired 87,000 school resource officers instead of IRS agents that are willing to use deadly force against people because of tax money, right? If you look back at 2020, going into the election, you saw the media exploiting Black lives being taken by law enforcement, right? And so you hadn't heard that since Biden. You can't have that in Joe's America, right? It just stopped. Light switch turned off. Quit happening. No, that's not true. It actually still is happening.
We're not black.
Hearing about it. Just Google the statistics. It's been on the same plane as it has been since before then, but you don't hear about it, right? Because they're manipulating people. And if they actually cared about kids in school, they would have hired those 87,000 people for school resource officers across the country, right? But no, they would rather send that money to Ukraine than actually trying to protect our kids or protect Ukraine drug money or whatever it is over there, instead of protecting children. Talking about children for a minute, let me enrage you for just a few moments. Okay, I'm going to show you.
Okay. This is where you swallow your spit. Brace yourself.
What?
Yes, man, brace yourselves. He said enrage white folks. Now, hey, enrage white folks get them running into buildings doing crazy shit. So brace yourselves, man, because it's not gonna enrage us because we don't do enraging things. You know what I'm talking about? I guess, you know what I'm saying? We're good people. We know how to handle our business and, you know what I'm saying, think about things and do things. So we're not crazy. But he's talking to his type people, and these motherfuckers, man, the motherfuckers crazy. We see how crazy they is. While they talking about black identity extremists, they dealing with the WIE, the white identity extremists for real. But anyway, check this crazy shit out. This took me back.
Show you something very sickening, and we'll talk about it.
Is Miranda. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a licensed
I don't care about your pronouns.
Professional counselor and sex therapist in Erie, Pennsylvania.
That's right.
Pennsylvania. And today I want to talk about minor attracted persons. And I want to talk about minor attracted persons because they are probably the most vilified population of folks in our
as they should be
culture. And most folks are making incorrect assumptions about them without actually knowing.
No incorrect assumptions. We got it loud and clear.
Much about them. And those assumptions create harm for an already marginalized population. You may have noticed that I'm using the term minor attracted persons, sometimes abbreviated to MAPS, instead of the more commonly used term pedophile.
I mean, I prefer pedophile. I actually prefer other names. I'm not going to say them online, but.
And I'm doing this because the term pedophile has moved from being a diagnostic label to being a judgmental, hurtful insult that we hurl at people.
I would like to hurt more with words, but.
In order to harm them or slander them. I also prefer person first language that recognizes that any label we might apply to a person is only part of who they are and doesn't represent everything that they are. We are all
I see you.
people first with many different.
No, I don't view you. I'm sorry. I don't view you as people. I don't.
Different facets or parts of ourselves. And this includes folks who are attracted to minors. So to start with, let's talk about what a minor attracted person is or who they are.
I mean, for this lady is literally a licensed counselor advocating for pedophiles. Like, I don't care to understand what a pedophile thinks, does, whatever. I don't care.
Wolf, I see you, God. I see you, God. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Hey, and I'm gonna keep it going, man, just so y'all can get it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
I don't have to say nothing. He's saying everything I need to say.
Exactly. Hey, come on.
Shout out to Black Scout Survival.
Shout out to Black Scout Survival.
That's right. That's right.
Here we go. Is that a Patriot? Oh no.
Term simply means that the person has an enduring sexual or romantic attraction to minors. They've not chosen this attraction, just as the rest of us have not chosen.
Yes, you did choose that, because I can choose whether I'm a murderer or not. I mean, this is a choice. This is not some kind of natural makeup.
Whatever our attraction is. You don't get to choose to be heterosexual or to be gay or whatever you are. And you don't get to choose to be a minor attracted person. Some minor attracted persons are attracted to a specific age range of minors, while some are not. And some minor attracted persons are exclusively attracted to minors and are not attracted to adults at all. Some minor attracted persons are also attracted to adults. Folks, my name.
All right, guys. So that disgusting. I don't care. Dr. Strinker, thank you, sir. Mark Fallows, thank you. My pronouns are sir. Mine's sergeant. How about that?
He said his pronouns is sergeant. Shout out to Black Scout. You know what I'm saying? I just want to show y'all a little bit of bizarre, crazy. So, Chief, man, let me get your commentary. I know Scout, he kind of spoke for us, but he's not.
It's the go.
Or
Cut, you killing them.
That's why we here. We're going to give our spin on what this pronoun person said. Pronoun person.
Facts. Hey, man, shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man.
That's right.
Share this on all your social media platforms, man. We appreciate everybody tapping in, man. Real talk.
That's right.
Real talk. This is very important. And I mean, it's common sense ain't common no more, man. We can come here and show you guys so many things that they're attacking our children in the school system. Like I tell you guys before, I try to stay away from certain things. Not that we don't want to bring awareness to them, because these are the type of things that should be brought awareness. It has nothing to do with color. You know what I'm saying? This is a sickness that they're normalizing. They're normalizing everything that's detrimental to the progression of the people. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just detrimental across the board for everything, you know what I mean? And it's bad, you know, because, you know, I tell people like the movie Precious and all these are the things that the media, once again, goes back to the media, how the media likes to spin stuff, even from the fight, this and then the third or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, just how they spin stuff to push it and push the narrative. Now, he said something earlier, how they exploited black murders by the police, right? The media did that. We know they did that. But once again, we want to say that black is a part of a social construct. We're not black. That's saying that is destroying the social construct that keeps us in a loser position. We think like that, so we think that we're supposed to get second-class citizenship here in America when we are first. We're the landlords of this land who just been put to sleep. Wake up. Please wake up to what's going on. People say, oh, they
That's
woke.
right.
But no, you're not. It's right under our noses, literally. Everywhere you live is right under your nose. So take care of what's under your nose. Wipe your nose, clean the shit up, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's time for us to start cleaning up our community, man. Across the board. And we're not talking about no goddamn YouTube community either, bro. Jobs on deck, man. Links have been in the chat room, you guys. Looking for a few good men and women, but we have a lot of opportunities. So please tap in. chiefholiday@gmail.com. Only Builders 2022. IDGAF bookings @gmail.com. You already know how to get a hold of us, man. Like I said, links will be in the chat room. Economic empowerment. I gotta tell people all the time, we having all these conversations, whatever, right? In order to solve the issues, right? Okay. Well, we know for a fact that people who are at the top of the economic ladder, or even, well, let's just say not at the bottom of the economic ladder, but if you're at the top of the economic ladder, you will not be at the bottom of the social ladder, at the bottom of the political ladder. This is how this works. So we've seen us at the highest levels of the political ladder, right? Now, we're not talking about people who work for Pepsi. See, that's what we're talking about. We got to get to the root of shit to solve the problems. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. We don't get to the root of it when we reverse engineering what these people have done to put themselves into social, political, economic empowerment. And that all works together. But we definitely need that is a part of it that we can definitely control our spending, control who we're spending it with. Group economics, even if it's small groups of us who are working with other small groups of us. Oh, that's what our ancestors did, right? To get shit done. Small groups, small families, working with other families, form nations. So you got to get to nation building, man. So when we say we're the only builders, man, please compete with that. Compete with building something, man. Building something for the future. Building something for right now. Yeah, we talk about the past only as a point of correction, so we won't keep making the same mistakes or the mistakes that they told us that our ancestors made. See what I'm saying?
That's right. Yo, Chief, I want to give special shout out to Libra Sun Studios, where you can see at the top left, top right hand corner of the screen as a continuous ticker, as an advertisement for the first American Gods coming very soon. Shout out to Libra Sun Studios. You know what I'm saying? Not only that, I want to give a special shout out to Cobbs. You know what I'm saying? Connoisseurs of finer things, hoodies, sweaters, all kind of different things that they got going on. It's really tight, you know what I'm saying? You'll see their advertisement coming as well on the ticker. Not only that, I like to give a special shout out to Miss Gretchen Helms and her publications. I like to give a special shout out to BBA and Miss Elizabeth. And I like to give another special shout out to Miss Tasco, the CEO, and this is 2am.com. Go there and get your gear, man. You can get your big Aboriginal power wear. You can get your Supreme Chief holiday gear. And they say coming soon, you can be able to get the Cuddy wear. You know what I'm saying? I'm designing it right now. So, you know what I'm saying? If it's going to be some cutty work out there, you know what I'm saying? You already know. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody. You know what I'm saying? All of our advertisers and sponsors. You know what I'm saying? We really do appreciate y'all. Drake Cobb's music. You know what I'm talking about? You already know we in here, baby. Vonnie and them. Come on, man. Let's get it, man. Mr. LV. You know what I'm saying? CT Finesse. My OG. You know what I'm saying? CSG Payne. Mr. Munchie. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, man. We got a pretty full roster. So, hey, man, you ready to get into some more chaos? You know Cuddy's bringing chaos right now.
Well, shit, man, you started talking about this music.
I did. All right, well, let me get busy then. Hold on 1 second. I'll bring the chaos after this. Family.
Peace to the guys, man. Walk like a god. Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. It's going down. Salute to America.
Hey, V, line them up.
You killing them. Wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Ain't really Indian, that boy fugazi.
That's right.
Keep it player, you can never play me. You got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. In another one. Then I'm you got an ass so fat, girl, let's make a baby. In another one. Then I'm beat. In another one. Then I'm beat. In another one. Then I'm back to the trap, I'm trying to double some. She a bad woke chick and I love her tongue. We some jurisdiction boys, we some one-on-ones. Look, don't compare me to no Martin dog, I'm like Malcolm X. Down by our freedom, we'll leave a crack and stretch. Round of applause, boy, you know we clapping text. Chucky dog, child's play, yeah, nigga, that's what's next. Open up the cans just like Arizona. Pull up masked up like we got the Rona. We set up jurisdictions when we buy the corner. How you claiming that's your hood and you not the owner? Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land. Free the land. Colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins. You know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog. Just keep it G. Hey, just keep it G. We can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. Like my niggas said, bitch, we the shit. I can't keep the peace. If it pop off, then I want a piece. I'm just on release. I'm in go mode, motherfuck the thief. In these streets like EBT, when we at war, make peace with me. I don't give a damn, understand. Fuck who stole this land, white or black or tan. Understand, it's fuck who stole this land. Might have seen me get little buddy these hands. He wasn't no abo man. Now these dudes is Sambo man. They full of shit like my ammo can. What they call an N-word out the wrong mouth as an ambulance. Wild Indian, get it in advance, or you can post date it. Ask around, I'm the most hated. Straight sacred, they stole acreage. No ape shit, show ain't shit. It won't be televised, I don't tape shit.
Be the B, I just pulled up in the need for speed. Free the land, tell the colonizers that they need to leave. Wild Indian up in my veins, you know how we bleed. You ain't gotta lie about who we is, dog, just keep it G. We at war, we can't keep the peace. Since we at war, gotta keep the peace. Whack a cone, then I meditate. Should I need to breathe? Keep a Olmec head when we slide, dog, cause we the shit.
Hey man, what y'all smoking on, man? Let's go. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show.
I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in, and for you to smoke with me, you gotta max 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Danielson beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi mastered this. This is history in the making. No, really, this is history. You just listening while I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping. They ain't saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping. They ain't paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that if it's really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt, splitting this verse, and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine, I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm that dude, and I'm who they rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half an ounce. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Then light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. It's the go. Cut, you killing them. I wanna dedicate this right here to my city, man. To the niggas in my city, man. Like, yo, this is my city, man. I also wanna dedicate this right here.
Christian, I see you in there. You ain't hiding. You ain't hiding from the God. I see you, God.
Socks roll the weed, let's go crack the bottle. Cause ain't no guarantee we all gon' live to see tomorrow. You know the risk that we take come with fair time. We hustle like we tryna meet a deadline. A trip to LA, I'm on the red eye. If a nigga play with LA, he getting a headshot. And all it'll take is a head nod for me to put you to sleep like it's bedtime. But I ain't letting up, no, I ain't letting up. So I hit the streets feeling like I ain't selling enough. Blow yet, cause I ain't blow yet. Still ain't got the big crib, nice car with the boat yet. Ain't no diamonds in my chain, no rocks in the Rolex. So I'ma grab this pot, my soda, and both flex like a certified weightlifter. I'ma keep it straight with you. I'm in the kitchen, it's residue on your cake mixer. And I'm trying to make this play for a half. I'm in the field with this nickel on me, looking like McNabb. Niggas looking like they mad cause they favorite bitch ain't my favorite bitch. She just bad, plus she in a bag. If you ain't talking money, nigga, keep it brief. We ain't showing up in court, we hold court in the streets. And according to me, I ain't nothing like them. I was raised in that water, all I know is swim. The doctors told my other brother he won't walk again. Damn, this shit just broke my heart again. Cause that cancer killing him slowly. To know him is to know me. Thinking about his daughters got me thinking about Kobe and his daughter. The good die young, worth the meat lover. Hot ride too, rest in peace, brothers. And Mo, we praying for your recovery. Was just telling Raz how you and Zach came to fuck with me. And now I'm in the studio spazzing cause this shit fuck with me. Look, I don't wear my heart on my sleeve, but this shit fuck with me. The Remy ain't easing the pain, I'm wishing Teresa was here. I gotta keep me a thing, I feel like the Reaper is near. I had the key to my city before I had a key in my city. I pray for peace in my city, the shorties at war with each other. I tell them look in the mirror, see you at war with your brother. Nas once said it was written, we supposed to want more for each other.
It's the go. You kill them.
I'm 914 Bradley Park, nigga. 1980.
You know how we do, dog.
Nigga, I'm 95, 98 country, bro.
Hey, man, can I get some flame emojis? Some arrows, some thumbs ups, some prayer emojis, some roses. A bouquet of some celebratory bullshit icons, some eye emojis, anything to let us know that we are on the right track and we're doing right by our family and our tribe.
Shout out to all the Americans out there. DJ Cut, the best to do it. Mr. Go. DJ
That's
Cut,
right.
Tack Talk Mix Show. Shout out to Mixcloud, man. We had a great time last night over Mixcloud, you guys.
That's right.
Running it up over there, man. Salute to Mixcloud, man. Real talk, man. Great time, man. Cut,
Hey,
man.
look at all these flame emoji speakers and shit, man. Eyeballs, man. Hey, man, I even do with a middle finger because we all want to throw up the middle finger at something.
That's right.
So, hey, we all have that in common. So I take those too. Eyeballs too, you know, because I know they watching us. I know it. Uh-oh, there's my guy.
Hey, shout out to Mound City in the building, man.
That's right.
That's what's up. Yo, I see Chief Crazy Overstandings in the building. Hey man, I ain't seen Chief Fuck You Crackers in a couple weeks, man. Seem like.
Nah, you been around. Shout out to Chief Fuck You Crackers. Best name on the internet. It's the GOAT. Hey man, shout out to Wolf in the building, man. Hey, Wolf, put your address and stuff to your museum, man. People to come through, man. Support your museum, man. We support young guys, entrepreneurs, man. You know what I'm saying? Doing the right thing, man. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. You know, just paying it forward, man. You know, being able to live. That's right. To give our knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And wisdom, experience. Some of us have been in business a long time. We've been doing this a long time, yeah.
Oh shit, Lou Eric Grassroots is in here. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out to Sean Yasserel.
Yeah.
Brandon Rogers that made it. You know what I'm talking about? The family is piling in. This is tribe for real. This is tribe for real.
Right.
I'm trying to get away from the word family for real because now that we know exactly what that means to be able to.
Still love it.
I love the word family. It feels warm, but it's not true. Straight up. It's just not true. And
I mean, but you know, they literally have transposed our family dynasties and way we think about each other into slavery. So I know it's a lot of sisters that's listening that like they couldn't even fathom serving a man food. You know what I'm saying? Because it's made a negative thing. You know what I'm saying? And vice versa. So a lot of things that, like, once again, you see that shout out to Black Scout Survival. Everything that's supposed to be right is wrong now. So the value sets have been changed. This is the problem. So, you know, traditional values and things are not welcomed. You know what I mean? And definitely not ancient values. Those are definitely not welcome. You know what I'm saying? But we wouldn't be here without those traditional values. Some of y'all, some of us are children of large families, right? Meaning, let's just say your mother or father wasn't the first in the family. Let's just say they was more than 2.3. Let's say it was more than 5.6. Like your mother, father's the 7th and 8th child, the 10th child, right? And let's just say that the eugenics was around, and a lot of us wouldn't be here to speak. Wouldn't have existed. Because if your mom and dad didn't exist, you wouldn't exist. You understand this work?
That's right. Tell them,
what this shit's
Tasco.
about. It's about life. So somebody's telling me with this dumb shit. I'm like, I believe in life. I believe in righteousness. What do you believe in? Right? And that just kind of separates us right there. Night and day, oil and water don't supposed to go together. Shadows work. Some of us think the same. It's not like like certain particular thing. I'm talking about like we see the shit the same way. That's wrong. Period. Right? A lot of people don't see it the same way. A lot of people say, "Well, I know that's wrong, but I can make some money off this, and we're gonna do it anyway." So yeah, that's what we up to, man. We grinding, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Peace out to all the guys and goddesses, man. Salute to everybody, man. Really appreciate you guys. Cut. What you got for us, man? You say you got some more chaos, man.
Oh my God. Well, I guess it's chaos to me, for real. It's chaos to me because I'm very new to this, but I guess it's old news to you guys. So I guess it's a little bit of revisionist history right here about to go on, man. But it's brand new to me, and it shocked me to where I don't even got my sound effects or I could be able to sound large and in charge like the Wizard of Oz and shit. But Charleston White said, what? This motherfucker is crazy, dog. That's a whole fact. You know what I'm saying? General Peace done fell up in here. You know what I'm saying? And Jones is up in here. Run it back. I see you. I see you.
Empress Goddess in there. Who else in the building, man? Peace to everybody. Sean Israel is in the building. Peace to the God. Hope Yos, Haru, Christian Bridges, running back, and N Jones. Peace to everybody, man. Tap in, man.
That's right. So let me go here. Without further ado, this is Melvin Farmer addressing Charleston White, but I caught it in the middle where he was just kind of showed the video. So I was like, whoa. And then he started to go into some of the ramifications that we do not realize is happening. So, so I want people to...
Y'all haven't seen this song.
Yeah, this is going to be something. Thank you. Hey, I like to do this. This is called Ambush the Chief on this one. You know what I'm saying? Ambush the Chief.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, y'all, salute to the OGs, man, because I'm going to tell y'all something, y'all. I'm going to keep it 100 with y'all. They could just be like, you know what? We're going to keep this information to ourselves. We're just going to keep the peace and just get some money. You know what I'm saying?
Cannot forget at no point in your imagination do you think that SETI is not on trial. Only thing is SETI is digging the deep. His indictment is ever growing because he keeps digging deeper and deeper. We have to what is that? Supersede. That's what the feds say. They say a superseding indictment.
Sure.
Yeah, that's SETI. We coming, baby. Anyway,
we got something for his ass.
Oh yeah. So don't think we forgot about SETI. We're gonna get on SETI, you know what I'm talking about. But he just making it hard for himself. But peep out the OG and peep out Charleston White. This was crazy to me.
Talking about character. I'm finna play something for you, and I want you to listen to this, and I wanna hear how you respond to this.
You goddamn right. You goddamn right. What's been going on, man? Oh, man, nothing. Sitting here talking to these people, telling them about when I raped this one girl one time. Bitch come home with me, let me eat on her pussy. We worked together. She was allowed to me. She let me, she let me eat on her pussy. And then when I get ready to stick it in, she say no. So I took it. You did the right thing. That's what I told him. I did the right thing. Yeah, bitch, she can't let me. I verbally abuse women. And I'm mentally abusive, and I do some psychological abuse. It all wants what the bitch do. I'm a man that strongly believe that some women need their ass whooping, they pussy too. So I advocate rape too for some people. Some bitches need a good raping. So you get your motherfucking ass out of here, bitch, if you got a problem with what I say. I don't believe women shouldn't be beat. I think it's okay to whoop a hoe. You can't tell no man what to do with his bitch.
So, I appreciate you, Candy.
Think under my mind.
Go ahead, because we couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
Contradiction.
Right.
Contradiction. You know why? Because what's good for the gander is good for the goose in the game. Am I correct? So now I hear Charleston White calling everybody bitches, hoes, need to be great. And they need that. But in the same breath, he's hollering about the lyrics and contents on the internet. That's a contradictory, young man.
Talk that talk.
You playing both sides of the fence. One foot in, one foot out. Now, what kind of representation? That's fine and dandy, whatever platform they got. But you're slandering you disrespected back. Let me tell you what the Mexican mafia and other real major players in these streets that kill blacks because of the color of their skin in these inner cities that we stay in. We talking. And they say, Holmes, we looking at y'all on TV and y'all look weak. He talked about Black 100 and he talked about Charleston White. He said, we don't even worry about y'all no more out in the streets. And these are real motherfucking players in this game. Real players. In fact, they had James Omis and
hold up, I gotta bring this back. Because this is very important. Everybody, please pay attention to this. This is this is the ramifications.
And he talked about Charleston White.
Listen to this. This is crazy, but it's
stay in.
Here we go.
Color of their skin in these inner cities that we stay in. We talking. And they say, Holmes, we looking at y'all on TV and y'all look weak. He talked about Black 100 and he talked about Charleston White. He said, we don't even worry about y'all no more out in the streets. And these are real motherfucking players in this game. Real players. In fact, they had James Omis in whatever film, American Me, when they filmed it. I was in isolation, Palm Hall. They paying us 2 packs of cigarettes while they was filming American Me. And James Omis got pressured so hard he had to go to the FBI. See, you'll know when the FBI and you're getting squeezed. Charleston White say the FBI and this. You're going to have to go to him at the end of this shit. So, no, real shit. So at the end of the day, Charleston White is a piece of, I'm not going to talk about it, but we was in some real shit, man, because a lot of times I be just telling stories and they'll come back because I speak the truth and they're really not. But we'll go back to the contradictions because that's where we started. So now we pulling Charleston White mask off. I see a contradiction. You calling them bitches, hoe, fuck Martin Luther King. And that ain't a good thing for the black youth to hear about people whose shoulders you're standing upon to get you where the fuck you at. I got a problem with that. That's careless listeners. Now he gonna talk about rap and the lyrics, the contents, gang members, all that. I'm telling this, I'm telling that. You've been doing that for the longest. And ain't nothing changed. It's like politics, and you keep electing the same elected official and don't shit change. So when you brag, when I look at the other side, I just look at it like show. I just look at it like it's a contradictory, man. And that's all it is. He say on Vlad TV, I killed a white
real
man.
fast.
That's not what
I forget.
Hey, did you hear how he was talking about the Mexican mafia?
That's what
and
I
how
want to
they
talk
viewing on. That's exactly what I want you to speak on. Go ahead.
Okay. And not just them, anybody.
It's not just them. It's not just them, but what they
but
had the connection.
I'm just gonna put everybody in.
Well, I'll tell you this. This is the thing, though. You can't say not everybody. Everybody ain't had the opportunity.
On television. Allowing certain shit to happen in our community, to our women, to our children.
Right.
Am I correct?
Right. You're right.
And the danger of that is that your mother, your wife, or whatever could be going to the grocery store, could be just minding their business or whatever, and now you got people who don't have respect for them because they've following clowns, and clown shit.
Right.
This been going on for too long, y'all.
My thing is, the Mexicans had a connection with this OG to where they can be like, yo, man, you know, we looking at y'all people, and here's the truth how we looking at y'all.
He's here for the wisdom, though.
He said, man, we looking at y'all people overall being with all of this.
That's dangerous.
As weak.
It's dangerous.
Yes.
It endangers everybody, man.
It does.
I'm not
It does.
understanding this. How this shit work?
It's chess, not checkers, damn it. And they making some damn checkmate shit.
Yeah,
but anyway,
I'm just saying, like, we don't have to support
we
stuff,
speaking
though.
the same
We support
talk.
the channels that support this shit. Matter of fact, I'm gonna unsubscribe to channels that support this nigga.
That's right.
I never
That's
even heard
right.
that
Me
right there,
too.
bro. That,
Me
that
too.
right there is just terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, terrible.
Let me give
Like I said,
shout outs to
fuck
Duke
Tracy,
Pharaoh.
and that might hurt me business wise, like, because we have artists and they might want to go sit on his couch. I'm not getting him no money. So just y'all can do whatever the fuck you want to do. Fuck Say Cheese. Fuck Charleston White. For real. Like, and all you gotta do is unsubscribe. Stop supporting these people. Real talk, man. Like, and some of y'all, man, because if not, you saying you co-sign that. Then I heard he apologized to the Crips and Nipsey Hussle family. I mean, it endangers everybody, y'all. I just want to say that. And if he really for the people, then he wouldn't be saying this is a character that I'm using. Okay, well, if you're using a character for change, then that'd be something different. But you're using a character to entrap these babies. And we supposed to be saving that, the youth programs that he talks about that we haven't seen. When there's real people support that do real work over here. Shout out to Q Butter and the Zyx Institute. Real work. Why is nobody bringing Q Butter through? He's way more talented. But people want to hear dumb shit. I just want to say that, man. So I don't know, man. My brain don't work the way y'all brain work because you niggas is stupid. So shout out to all the great ones in the chat room, man. Everybody in this community, man. Y'all already know, man. Y'all the greatest of all time, man. You know what I'm saying? And just the representation of that, man. Representation of y'all, man. Real talk. That's just what it is, man. Shout out to Mississippi in the building. Mound City in there. Shout out to Anthony L. Pickens Jr. MAGA. That's Make Ancient America Great Again. Shout out to my brother Yeshua, man. Hey, Yeshua, I'm still waiting on that. See, we getting this we're getting stuff together for old SETI, old short bus SETI, y'all. Real talk. So y'all be able to look out for that, man. We're going in. Let's go. So shout out to Brandon Rogers, Al Watson in the building. Salute. Make Ancient America Great Again. That's right. That's right. Ancient America. So some of y'all be want to stop with ionized codium. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna be standing on it. You guys gotta be with us. You guys gotta find that. Like, nigga, we predate that, sir. We own land. We don't have allotments. We from this soil, man. But, you know, good.
I'm right here, my guy.
I know. We get back to this right here, man. I kind of forgot we was doing a goddamn video.
Hey, man, I ain't really want to go too deep into it, man. Just the fact that he was speaking on how dangerous it is and how we're being viewed upon, that not just them. See, this is what I'm saying. My point about the whole thing is the higher up, high-ranking people. He obvious. Now this is Melvin Farmer. Now this is not no little fish. This is Avon Barksdale from The Wire.
We talking about Melvin Farmer right here?
Yes. This is Avon. So he's not no little fish spitting this shit in Versace polo shirt. This is Avon Barksdale.
He's definitely a reputable,
a big guy, a quadruple OG, and he obviously was in a position where he was doing time with some higher up motherfucking in the Latin community, Hispanic community and shit like that in jail, to where they was able to pull his coat and he could pull their coat or whatnot, and he was able to hear something from their perspective, where they was like, man, you guys, what are y'all doing with these people out here? You know, you guys look weak. Now, what about the other factions of people that don't have these connections to be able to say, you know, to our people, you're looking weak? We got to hear that straight from a quadruple OG saying from the heart of the real heart of the streets, which is locked up. This is how we looked upon. Man, that's major. That's major. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people might not understand it. People be like, I ain't with the streets no more. Man, I don't understand what that means. I don't understand the conversation. You got to go outside, you got to drive on the streets, stuff like that. You have to build in the communities and things. So I know when people say these type of things, you know, how about doing the right thing? What is that? Men do what's hard.
Men do what's hard. Boys do
what
what's
Yo-Yo
easy.
did. DJ Yo-Yo did at the thing. Filmed the shit.
Well, what did he? DJ Yo-Yo
I didn't want to
said.
get punched. I do.
He said, "Police,
Fuck out of here, y'all crazy,
police."
Man, I ain't been in a nice little scuffle in a minute, y'all.
I love you, baby.
Oh no, I need to cut man, get down there, man. I'm about to put them gloves out, man. I'm about to get them gloves, man. Get them gloves, man. Big ass.
He said, "Nigga, I ain't about to be doing all that shit, man. Hey, no, I don't fool around, dog. I just instruct."
Nah, you can't talk. You can't talk martial arts, man. You can't talk boxing.
I don't do no martial arts.
Because the motto was still putting them hands on niggas till he went to the dirt.
Hey,
was
man,
800 years old.
I'm too old for all of that foolishness, man. Hey, man, I'm too old for that foolishness, man. I have an uncanny way of making niggas behave. Straight up.
Hey, you got to pull the video of that. You know, cool side.
Yeah, no, that ain't the cool side. Nah, that's the cool side.
No,
that's the funny side.
No, I'm talking about the thing. The other thing. That thing is the cool side of the pillow.
Yeah, I have an uncanny way of making brothers behave, man. I'm gonna tell you, man, I got thick cologne, man. You just don't even understand. I got thick cologne, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I told my daughter just a little bit ago, I said, hey girl, you'll know somebody substantial to get with and hold on with. You know what I'm saying? Cause girl, you know, when you out here, you know, you can attract bees with honey. But if you vinegar, you gonna get mosquitoes and shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is us in relations to men. I'm saying if you want a factor, somebody that's substantial, a leader and stuff, he when he comes in the room, he be like your daddy. You know what I'm talking about? Like when elephants walk through the jungle, you see trees move even if they're not even around them. You know what I'm saying? This is like people. This is how people do when certain people walk in to areas. You gotta not pay attention to the people, the person themselves. Look at the trees. Look at how the trees react.
I love that analogy. Salute.
Look at the trees. You know what I'm saying? Don't look at the person. You'll get caught up and you might fuck up and overlook somebody that's valuable. You better look at the trees. If the trees are swaying, you know there's something there. You know, I don't know. Maybe I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know. Hey, I also told her, I said, hey girl, hey man, in these streets, they call it the jungle. Yeah, but it ain't really the jungle. There's only 3 animals in these jungles to really even worry about. Everything else, fuck them. She said, what's that? I said, there's 3 animals. There's monkeys, hyenas, and lions. Monkeys be on monkey shit, dumb shit, monkey shit. You know monkey shit when you see monkey shit. You know what I'm saying? Hyenas is a different breed though. They'll fool you. How do they fool you? Because they look aggressive, all of that, like a lion and things like that. But all the while, what they do is just steal after the lion. They ain't aggressive and no killers. They ain't nobody to be feared. But when the lion come in, he like the elephant. He make the trees move. And who are the trees? The other animals. Don't pay attention to the lion. Pay attention to the other animals and things. In that case, you know what I'm saying? It's the same analogy. Now, just beware of the hyenas, those that act like they're lions, but all they are scavengers. The monkeys, they don't hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? The lions is who you want to motherfucking, attract, because they make you forget all that shit you think you want to do, and they take control of the relationship how it's supposed to be. Anyway.
Shout out to all the American lions, tigers, and bears, jaguars in the building. Shout out to y'all, man.
Man, I can't believe I let my soliloquy. I can't believe I let my soliloquy out, man. That was
that was dope. It was dope.
Hey man, I keep trying to tell my old daughter, man, you over here complaining about these dudes and shit, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't really you attracting them with vinegar.
Hey, but look, honey attract ants, bees, and not bees, but bees, but flies as well, gnats and shit.
Nah.
Honey attract that too.
Honey, the first thing go after honey is that bee. What is a bee? A worker.
Talk that talk.
A worker. That's what you want. A worker. What is a motherfucking mosquito? He is a bloodsucker. I say, girl, you have to switch up the vinegar for honey. And when I say that, it ain't just your attitude. It's also what you do. If you want a worker bee, you have to be a fucking worker bee.
Respect.
You know what I'm saying? You have to change yourself.
Harder than the damn worker bee.
You got to make sure you don't look like vinegar and make sure you look like honey.
Gotcha.
And when I say that ain't just with the attitude, it's with what you're doing with yourself.
Right.
So that's all I be trying to tell my baby girls. Some listen, some don't. But it is what it is. The circle of life. What's that old Lion King shit?
Hey, there
circle
you go.
of life shit.
Big Chief, fuck you crackers.
That's my guy, man. I thought I seen him earlier, man. Shout out to Big Chief, fuck you crackers, man.
Tayshawn, the Confederate, Don, a number of warriors over here, man.
Yeah, Tayshawn. I mean, come on with the
real stand-up men over here, man. Real talk, man. Salute y'all, man. Salute to all the brothers in this community, you guys. Not only what y'all do in the community, in the public, what people will see, but shit that nobody talk about. Y'all know y'all got a platform. This is the people's platform over here, man. So y'all know that, man. That's what Tribe Up was about. It's always Tribe Up for life. You know what I'm talking about? That's what we on, y'all, man. Tap in, man. Shout out to Maurice Miller in the building.
That's right.
That's right.
You know what?
Hey, man.
Lou Eric
DJ
Grassroots.
Kuttack.
That's who we are. That's who we are. That's who we are. But Lou Eric Grassroots said she got to be a queen. And I agreed with that. But at the end of the day, that queen shit, I had to pull people's heads out the goddamn clouds by their ankle, man, and have them 10 toes down. Fuck that queen shit, because it may not come. At the end of the day, what you want to be is a nice balance. You know what I'm saying? As a woman, you want to be rational, emotional, and logical to where you can be the lawmaker of a household. And then you attract somebody who's worthy enough to be the law enforcement of the household. If you can't be that, fuck some queen king shit.
That's right.
Hey, man, shout out to Mound City Mellow, man. Thank you for that.
brother. Hey, so the joint, the two joints you sent me, Roll the Dice, and the other one, Bagman. I think it's Bagman. Both of them joints are super hard. Can you put the brother's name that did those records in the chat room for us? Mound City. I definitely appreciate you, brother. We definitely gonna get those records in. That brother. And when we get out to St. Louis, September 9th and 10th, definitely like to tap in with Mound City, Lou Era, and everybody in the St. Louis area. Y'all know we're going to tap in with Firewater, a.k.a. Hawk School. It's going down, man. It's going to be a movie out, man. The CT Finesse.
The high-flying, all-seeing Hawk School.
It's going to be crazy, yeah. City going to be out, man. It's going to be crazy, man. Shout out to DJ Cuddy, St. Louis, man. It's going to be crazy, y'all. It's going to be a movie. This whole tour going to be a movie, y'all. So tap in,
I'm with you, Lou. I got you. We together, though, brother. Huh? Who?
Yeah, I didn't want to get his name.
Who's that?
Let people know. Those two records, that record, Roll the Dice and Bag the Man. We thought it was in the Drake Hobbs folder.
Hey, man. Hey, I'm gonna say something to you that you already know. You want me to say something to you that you already know? I'm just gonna say it publicly though.
Go ahead.
Hey, man, I don't know this music. You know I don't be knowing this music, man. I don't know what you be talking about.
I have to know it, man. It's my job, man.
It's supposed to be my job, but I don't know it. I don't know it. I just jumped down. I just jumped down. Oh, hey, you know what? I am your personal, our community's personal. What's his name? What's that dude that Dave Chappelle used to make jokes after? Wayne Brady. I'm y'all Wayne Brady. Why? Because I get on the turntables and I straight up improv. I be on some straight winging it shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, and I know the stuff, but I just don't know it by name and stuff like that. So. You know what I'm saying? It's just all improv. That's why it all be kind of different. And I think that's cool. What you think, man, that it kind of all flows different every time? There's no show that sounds the same.
There's no blend that sounds the same either, man. That's what makes
None
it
of
to
that.
me.
None of that.
The performance yesterday that you did, man, was just incredible. Just got to say that, man. I just got to... Grandbaby Jay was there. Shout out to the grandbaby.
Yeah, she was definitely here. She loved that.
Her energy was beautiful, man. It was a beautiful show, man, last night. Y'all.
Yeah,
shout out to McCloud, man. It's definitely a beautiful show, you guys. We're at the end of the summer of love, man.
Oh, we ended up with what? We ended up with about 210.
Yeah, it was nice. It was a nice little bill.
That was our record right there, 210. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I was coming off I was coming off for damn near 14 hours of spending at the Stop the Violence some shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be getting that to show y'all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? That's just going to be dope. Y'all going to love that stuff. I've got plenty of footage to be able to show everybody. So what? Let me see. Now, let me see here. Boom, boom. Before I get off, I ain't gonna let you call out no song, cause I ain't gonna know what you talking about, or I ain't gonna have it.
I bet you are.
Okay, all right, I got you.
He
said, "I bet you are."
Man, it's Armor, man. Shout out to CSG Payne, man.
Oh, okay.
He in my playlist.
What you
right
want?
Now,
what you want? The video, or you want what you want?
I want you to cut it up. What you mean? What you saying? You know that song?
I'm about to. Yeah, I do. That's why I made it. So let me go on and show the video. I think
it's my one right here, y'all, man. Shout out to Payne. We can see the video too. It's fine. It's my joint right here, CSG Payne. I know you ain't played the video yet, so we're going to definitely get the video in.
No, I ain't played the video.
Yeah,
what
man,
you say?
Welcome to the family.
You said Armor, yeah. Hey man, shout out to Holly Freight. May she rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? She passed away and she was pregnant. That was his fiance, his love, you know what I'm saying? So it kinda, that's my nephew, man. it hit us all hard. You know what I'm saying? So let me get this queued up. Here you go, family. And that nigga was a maniac, a motherfucking maniac. That's why I call him Paniac, the maniac. That nigga was a maniac. God bless my nephew. Here we go, family.
It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Next Show, man. CSG Pain. Shout out to the Central. Shout out to Topeka, Kansas.
I feel like it's armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I know niggas not my homies. Why I got this chopper on me? Flying through the Central, TPD got helicopters on me. Know they said the top is lonely, but I lost Selena before she got to know me. So no, this is not about the rolling, cause now I feel like I'm dying slowly. So please don't act like you know me. Me and Tony. Never leave the house without her. Always got the blicky on me. Now I gotta chase it down. Can't nobody get it for me. Married to the block, me and this Glock in holy matrimony. Gun look like an actual photo. I'm getting off this 30, I wouldn't pass a Kobe, nigga. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me.
Shout out to Timberwolves.
Army for me. I'm taking blunts in the air for all of my niggas that's dead. I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. I'm taking blunts in the air, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head. Ain't no time to reminisce. You know what the business is. You know what we living in. Every man get it in. Would I give $1 billion to see my mama? Well, it depends. What would that be leaving my kids? Might make me think again. I can
CEO, I got you. You already know.
hope that I don't see him coming. I got the chopper with the titties on it. I can hear that motherfucker drumming. You gon' need an army with you. Most these niggas artificial. Take you to the Central, they gon' see what type of heart is in you. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest Jordan that's to getting pussy. Cause I feel like this armor on me. You gon' need an army for me. I feel like this armor on me, yeah. You gon' need an army for me. I'm taking blunts in the air for all of my niggas that's dead.
Hey.
I ain't not smoking no ops. My niggas been through a lot. I'm taking blunts in the air, see I heard what niggas is saying. That's why I keep one in my hand. That's why I keep one in the head.
Shout out to Pain. Shout out to Mr. LB. Black Mo, baby. That's what we is.
Please don't do it to him.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. Like I don't do this for the family. They're for the birds, fuck em. And you know that's off the muscle. There ain't no money involved, it's over my tolerance, zero muscle.
You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, I'm back in that mode. Working my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche? Say you want a feature for me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure. Created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert Arenas. Me, my niggas keep them glitzy in arenas. In a 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch at Howard named Medina. Got a bitch at Howard named. Come on, man.
Show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lips.
It's the go.
Get that boy there like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's right, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy there out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Get that boy there like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Feel like I'm back on that stove. You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like
I got you.
That's the dope that make no you. He
okay,
it up. That's why he back in the show. She wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the
Dasco, she be knowing the cutty.
Pat to your nose, go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool, I'm gon' hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just mantle the goat. I have your ass on the ropes, you know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, I don't really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have niggas, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating and fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on their ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm eating that shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Mound City. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. Yeah. St. Louis. Yeah. DJ Cut, the best to do it. The GOAT. DJ Cut that. Show. What up, dude? Yeah. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. You creating moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. You created moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag. You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Getting up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. You criticizing, laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad, had one or nothing, need to or everything. Your mug on the block with the Quail gang. Pick up, pack or deliver, this the hustle lane. The geek is in black.
Shout out Christian, you good.
Add up that loose change. This is motherfucking dope, cause we's are different. Cause we's not the particular sayers. Ain't a great aim. Big dog, motherfucking Great Dane. You little puppy, you say we cool, why you trust me? Real shrewd dude, homes. I follow rules of the crew, home. Trip, get the ooze, home. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Whipping it all together just to make a bag you mad. You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, bought some shit off in the past. It's sad. Cut grass, I can see the snakes coming. Cop pistols, no I can see the snakes running. They fast too, know the bullets they gon' keep on coming. Against all odds, you know it since I was a youngin'. I need more, got the half, I started with nothing. I'm 10 toes to the ground, I'm standing on something. My back to the wall, you knowin' I'm throwing my punches. I ate sleep for dinner, knowing you knowin' my hunger. A conga line, knowing I'm ready to
rumble. I turn your ass, I hustle through winter to summer. And when my nigga try not to let this bullshit come on. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag you made. You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking about my name, bought some shit up in the past. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag you made. You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking about my name, bought some shit up in the past.
I start, oh Father God, put that on you, I'm speaking all facts. You know what that mean when niggas come through and they in all black. It must be a killing, no funeral. I'm on all of that. Remember when them bitches went on me, but I can't lose my face in first place. No, I can't fall for that. Can't lose shit on my mind like headbands and baseball starter cap. Big roller, 7 out the gate. I picked up all the cash. If you need me, then I'll be on my way. Just know I'm hauling ass, cause hard times short. Niggas go through it. That pain never lasts. But if you stick around longer than most, you beat it like Everlast. I might settle down one day. Had these hoes so stupid, man. But I can't save no bitch, nah, no way. No, I ain't Superman. To make my own clothes, that's a long goal. They see that bastard brand. Ask for help, I'll throw by myself. They turn and slap my hand. Lesson learned, I let that shit burn. Now I'm a better man. Lesson learned, I let that shit burn. Now I'm a better man. So limitless, so limitless. Oh yes, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. So limitless. Oh yes, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. So limitless. I wanna win so bad. Lately I've been feeling like a fiend. Hard to sleep when you ain't got it. I'ma live out all my dreams. I'ma stand over labels until I make they ass believe. And I can't work no 9 to 5. That shit right there just ain't for me. I ain't doing no free features. Gotta charge them all a fee. Gotta take care of mine. My little daughter gotta eat. I can't do these packs forever. I get tired of seeing weed. When I get behind this mic, when I write it, I bleed. He wanna put me in the ground, but he's sowing the seed. Don't think he wanna crash out. He ain't going my speed. Mama say she got carpal tunnel. Took a second to breathe. I gotta make it out now. Get whatever she needs. I don't know how to follow shit, but I know how to lead. He sending threats while in the cell. He touched down, we gon' see. All I know is keep it 100. All I know how to be. I done finally found my way. Shit was destined for me. I'm so limitless. So limitless. Oh yes, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. So limitless. Yes, I'm built for this. I'm built for this. So limitless.
Ready to move my body, keep singing this song. Feel like Lucci on me. I swipe right again. Better luck on round 3. I said never again. Chapter 2, he had me. Tripping, slipping, listen, look. I need to go out. Cut those ties, no strings attached. Just ready for Pound Town. No relations, I get seasick. I don't want to sell your boat. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go to Pound Town.
Ready to go to Pound Town.
Pound Town.
Hey man,
That's
hey,
right.
you guys better not be talking about y'all ready to go to Pound Town though.
I know you ain't loving me, touching me, it's fucking me, tying me close.
Hey, but us fellas, we are Pound Town.
The baby sleep, waking the knees. You be going so deep, you be going so deep. Keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it, keep hitting it.
Big dog Philly OG.
To Pound Town, pack my bags, ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my snacks, ready to go to Pound Town. I'm ready to go. Ready to go to Pound Town. Pack my bags.
That's right, the hoes in. Hey, he said he Pound City. I ain't mad at you, God.
I'm ready to go.
I'm Pound Metropolis.
I'm doing 80 and a 50 fuck a ticket.
Max.
Hey.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, shout out to the pounders and the poundresses. No doubt, no doubt. Shout out to the pounders and the poundresses. That's what's up. That's well said. Shout out to Hawk Yost. You know what I'm
That
saying?
song was Ready to Go by Jerea Alizé.
Ready to go. Ready to go. You know what? I could have, I could have sworn it was called Pound Town. It's catchy though. Hey, people gonna be like, man, I want to hear that Pound Town.
All streaming platforms, man.
Shout out to Jerea Alizé, man. Yeah, straight up. Now I tell you what, God, I got a number of things that we can jump down on. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, what you think about them lava lamp visuals?
I like that.
That was pretty cool, huh? What y'all think about the lava lamp visuals, man? I try to give y'all some visuals when I get in the mix a little bit. Keep y'all eyes to where y'all, if y'all got them fly big screen TVs, y'all can just kind of bust them on up, you know what I'm saying, to where nice visuals, whatnot, whatever. Hey man, I got my email up, my guy. You can tell me what you in search for. Let's check it out. What you want first? See now, yeah.
You can tell me some of the
Charleston White Brick Baby. You know what I'm saying?
that was something. I didn't know we wanted to add something.
Okay, I got you. Let me go on back down.
That was something new.
Oh shit, nigga, what the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. Hold up, man. We got some breaking news. We got some breaking news. What did he say? Oh man, what the fuck are they talking about? Hey man, somebody must have, I don't know, man. We might have a little bit of breaking news. Let me make sure. Somebody said something. I don't even know how you even post. Man, this is that bullshit. Yeah, somebody left a message. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Hold up. We got a message. Where we got a message at? I don't see no message. You see any messages? We got about 6 people on the Mixcloud. Shout out to you 6 people, man. Y'all hit them emojis so we can shout y'all out since y'all over there. Shout out to everybody on Mixcloud, for real. You know what I'm talking about? It said I got a message from it gave me an email talking about I got a message from Pino DePaulo. From
I remember that. Shout out to Pino.
Huh? Shout out to Pino DePaulo, man. Oh yeah, some of you sent me some messages, but I can't see that shit, man. So, God bless us. Shout out to Pino DePaulo, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, man. But yeah, man. What you want me to? I'm sorry. I thought we had some breaking news from Mixcloud, but it was. I guess it was, man. We want to shout out Pino DePaulo then. He had to fuck with us, but we fucking with him. Okay. Yeah, man, I got a number of things you got. You send me a lot of shit. You know that, man. We got to go ahead and
better be prepared than unprepared.
Hey man, you the reason I avoid this email, huh? No, I'm fucking with you. No, but we do have, of course, we're gonna wait on Mr. God damn it. I like to say Duke, and I know it's not Duke. brother with the black farms and stuff, black farmers.
Absolutely. What?
What's his
let's
name?
play that video. Play that video.
You want to play it right now?
Yeah, let's play the video.
All right.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
Didn't
It's an
we?
older video. It's
Hold
like
up.
8
Didn't
months
we?
old or something like that.
Now, Friday we did read his excerpts, right?
And we played a video with him and Roland Martin, man.
Exactly. Okay, no doubt. So this would be good to be filling people in. You right about that, brother. No doubt about it. Okay, so I'm gonna load that up as we speak. We're gonna load that up as we speak and get that on and cracking. Bam. Boom. I'm getting faster and faster, folks. I'm getting faster and faster, folks. Look at that.
Advocacy by black farmers. Congress passed one of the most sweeping AIDS programs for disadvantaged farmers in.
I'm not gonna let y'all just gloss over that. Goddamn it, that was pretty fucking fast, man. Y'all ready to give me my kudos, man? I need them. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that's right. Take it back, man.
No doubt, I'm gonna take it back.
This is Charles Blow.
Yeah. What's his name?
Charles Blow.
No, that ain't the name of the dude, the farmer though.
Oh no, John Boyd Jr.
John Boyd, Mr. Boyd. I like to. I was about to call him Duke or something. Okay, yeah, Mr. Boyd. Yes.
Mr. Boyd Jr. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
John Boyd Jr. The cowboy with the always reverend. Salute.
Yeah, I just want y'all to peep out the quickness and the rapidness. I'm getting used to this shit.
Last March, after 20 years of advocacy by black farmers, Congress passed one of the most sweeping AIDS programs for disadvantaged farmers in the nation's history. As part of the president's pandemic stimulus bill, black farmers were set to receive $4 billion in federal funds after years of being marginalized. But now, nearly a year later, black farmers have
That's
still
not true.
seen a dime
Colored
of
farmers
those
are
funds,
supposed to get that.
which are being held
Colored.
up by lawsuits filed by white farmers, arguing that the bill actually racially discriminates against them. According to a new report, In the Hill, fourth-generation farmer and president of the National Black Farmers Association, John Boyd Jr., says he's not going to go away, and he's calling on the White House to follow through
Hold on, Kat.
on a meeting
Stop for a
he
second.
says he was.
Okay, so I don't know what more we need to say. When you're pushing black, all they have to do is say it's not constitutional, it's racist. And they're going to be right. How about this? They said, look, we're only going to have legislation for white people. Everybody be up in arms. I will be up in arms. You guys be up in arms. We'll be out with the Supreme Court talking about it's unconstitutional. You can't do it.
I.e. Ukraine. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I mean, but it
No,
gets
I'm just
deeper.
being
than
funny.
that. You know
I
what I'm
know
saying?
you- I know what
Because
you're talking about.
You know
You
what I
got it.
mean? It gets deeper than that, but they can't gloss over that. That's something big in this whole conversation. Why is that important? Because he keeps pushing black. Charles Blow is pushing black. Clinton is pushing black. Tucker Carlson, everybody's pushing black, and they know it's not. They know for a fact it's not.
They know it's a dead end.
Nothing. It's a whole dead end.
It's
Why
a
are we
dead
talking about it?
end.
Literally a dead end. So
And
I
they're
have
like-
to say that, and they're
and
not
they
going to
pushing
talk about that.
traffic there.
They're not going to talk about this.
Is that what you're saying? They know it's a dead end, but yet they pushing traffic there, putting street lights and everything.
Absolutely.
Hey, everybody, let's jam up in a cul-de-sac. Is that what you're really saying for real? I mean, the analogy
Absolutely.
fits?
Absolutely.
Man, okay. I just was making sure I was following.
Great analogy.
Supposed to have with President Biden, but has yet to take place. And joining me now to discuss is National Black Farmers founder and president, John Boyd Jr. So,
Okay, now let me ask a question based on what we just talked, and I'm looking at this man in his face. Do you think he knows that? Either one of these gentlemen that we're looking at right now, do you think they know that they're knowingly driving everybody into a cul-de-sac? And if it is, go ahead. I want to hear your response.
Charles Blow is a lawyer.
So he knows.
Super intelligent, brother. Just like Barack Obama. I think they were like roommates, like partners in school. Like, this nigga's like super smart, bro. Boy wears a cowboy every day.
Hey, Chief.
That's black. He wears a black hat.
Chief, you're enlightening me because I've never seen this brother before in my life. So you're enlightening me, and I'm sure you're probably enlightening a lot of people. I just want you to know that.
It's the GOAT.
We in they motherfucking chats.
So these guys, that Mr. John Boy Jr. knows his hat is black. Okay? Let's go.
Mr. Boy, tell me about the latest on your talks and interactions.
Hold up. You said Mr. Boy knows?
He knows that shirt he has on, that hat he has on is black.
Oh, this is some straight trickery shit. Oh, God. These people. Oh.
No, I'm just saying. He knows his hat is black. He knows
no
his
doubt.
Mama and grandmama would not accept black. We're not either.
You know what? I want to see. This is what I would like to see that's very interesting. This is what I like, because this is the real. Because based off of our earlier conversation, they put a traffic light and an expressway exit into a cul-de-sac knowingly. Obviously, some people knowing. And I'm asking you whether or not you thought any of these brothers, okay, the brother on the right.
I know Charles Blow knows.
Right, got you. Now, Mr. Boy, I'm going to say.
I'll say he knows his hat's black.
And that right there lets me know there's some trickery going on here with the symbolism. Because
I know they know about the color caste system as well. I know they understand that this is a social construct, black-white. And they understand that that's why that got rejected.
Right.
And then they turn around and make, come on, bro. Like,
what do you think that ID say?
I'm sorry, excuse me.
What do you think? I'm curious to know what I got really two things to say, because if they really kind of funnel us into a dead end where it really doesn't, it would never really get life and grow to anything. That's almost like Martin Luther King when he said he lured his people into a burning house, so to speak. I'm paraphrasing. Another thing is,
the niggas are still doing it though. It's still
yes.
Niggas up to run into that same burning house. Now it's burnt down. Now we rebuilding the bitch.
Martin Luther King came across as he didn't know.
Bro, the house was burnt down.
Already. Hey, I'm gonna ask Mr. Well, hey, I ain't even gonna ask him shit, cause he's fucking with.
It's the GOAT.
And I already know you gonna be on him, man. You know what black mean. What the fuck are you talking about, shit? So I'm gonna leave that alone and push play. Shout out to these gentlemen here.
Actions with the White House and the Agriculture Secretary.
Well, so far,
that's what I'm thinking, Yos.
We spoke about this after the 4th of July break on your show, where I spoke to then President Biden at the White House during the 4th of July celebrations, who committed to having a sit-down meeting with me at the White House to discuss the failed payments to black farmers, the $4 billion in debt relief to black farmers.
That shit low in the motherfucker.
That meeting has not transpired. And I'm calling on the president now on your show to have a formal meeting during the month of February, where all of these crises that are affecting black farmers, the $5 billion of debt relief that we didn't get, PepsiCo just announced that they wouldn't provide any contracts to black farmers
and we announced a boycott against them. The NFL halftime show, we're boycotting them as well. They're sponsored by PepsiCo. And these are the real issues that are facing black farmers. We can't get the contracts. We can't get access to credit at USDA. We can't get the $4 billion that I spent 30 years lobbying for in Congress, where white farmers are now suing us in 12 different complaints. And the court injunctions that's held up in Florida and Texas right now, as we speak, are affecting the lives of black farmers. We're facing foreclosure.
I see the volume is very low. I can't do anything about that. That's the broadcast. They obviously didn't want this to come across right.
Department of Agriculture is still sending out letters, Charles, trying to collect the monies that we're supposed to be getting debt relief on. So black America needs to wake up and really see what's happening to the plight of black farmers, the oldest occupation in history for black people in the United States.
You told The Hill that you were filing amicus briefs in different courts to fight the lawsuits by these white farmers who are arguing reverse discrimination. So what is the latest on that, and how does the timeline look? As you just said, you know, people are getting bills on the money that they're supposed to be forgiven for. You know, what is the timeline? How long are they going to have to continue to pay these bills?
And that's
Hey, Cut, can you stop for 1 second, brother?
Gotcha.
Okay. Let me ask you a question, Cut. If his association was named,
hey, you know what?
American
you know what?
Farmers Association of America.
Hold up, Chief. Let me cut you off real quick.
Yes, sir.
This is why this is.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Hey man, because I think, hey man, I think you was in my brain. Go ahead and finish. You're in my brain. I got you. Go ahead.
So, if his association was called the National Association of Aboriginal American Farmers of America, right? Do you think that they have any grounds to sue on, my brother?
To tell you the truth, I was just thinking.
Anybody in the chat room as well. Press gold if you don't. They don't. Whatever the fuck.
Hey, Chief, though.
I'll let you know they don't. It's all about the color of law, right? We're talking legal terms, right? White is not in law. Black is not in law. Period. Copper colored farmers of America.
That's real.
Lawful, legal. First American farmers is lawful, legal, Mr. Hey, I'm letting a lot out.
But Chief,
I ain't speaking. Yeah, it's not me. Yes, sir.
So based on that question you asked, you it was rhetorical. It was, of course,
it's a rhetorical question.
Yeah, it was rhetorical. Of course, I got you. Since you asked that question and answered that question, right? What are you thinking based off that question, and even before you even asked that question? What does that make you think? Because it makes me think something, and I'll share that with you after you share yours. If it don't make you think nothing outside of that, I'll go ahead and share mine.
I think a lot of things I don't want to discuss.
Right. Okay. And then that lets me know that you cool. That lets me know we on.
But what I will say though, you know, like I said, I support this brother. You know what I'm saying? What he's saying. But once again, if you want to win, let's use words that give us power.
No.
So we're gonna sue.
No.
Like it wouldn't be a counter sue because guess what? He's already fighting money. So that means lawyers. The lawyers work together. So they're gonna whatever lawyer he's hiring. Check this out. Whatever lawyer he hired to go sue under the black pretense was milking him. They all work together, man.
Chief.
Yes, sir.
Let me tell you what I get out of this.
You got it.
This man, and he doesn't need to change no words. He doesn't. Ultimately, it will change, but he don't need to change nothing. Only thing he needs is education. When he gets school, he don't know how much he need us. That's what I see. You know, Once he gets the education and he think he fuck right now. Nah, guy, it's deeper than you right now, my man. So you got to switch up, double back, and counter punch, player. And we got your counter punch. You know, hey, look. Rocky Balboa got his ass kicked. Apollo Creed said, "Come on, let's take you to the beach. Let's have you fuck with us, niggas. Show you some new steps." You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is where he at. He got his ass whooped. He got dropped in front of Joe Biden's slow ass. You know what I'm saying? And we about to take him to the beach with the niggas and be like, nigga, this is how you gonna fight.
That's right.
And this is how you gonna win. This is how you gonna win.
That's how you gonna win.
Yeah.
That's how you gonna win. So I'm gonna tell y'all.
Yeah.
So, but with that being said, though, right? He did say that this is the oldest profession in America.
He did say that.
It gets deeper than what he believed or know. You understand what I'm saying?
Only thing is, his dots are too far apart. When people be connecting dots, sometimes they be so far apart they don't even know they connected. In his mind, his dots is too far apart. Black farmers.
I mean, I got family in Virginia.
Aboriginal.
So
No. Look at what dot. One dot is him. What he knows all too well is being a black farmer, whether or not it's misguided or not, and that's one dot. Then thinking about being an aboriginal to the land. That is a whole nother dot that's so far apart that it might not even be in his mind.
That's a fact.
You know, this is when he become superpower. We look at him with this damn hat on and shit like that, man. Shit, he get this education. This motherfucker be ripped out. The motherfucker looking like Goldberg trying to about to get arrested. Right now, he looked like a defeated person that, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, Biden done ran off with the pack. He ran off on the plug.
Now, speaking of that,
go ahead.
Once again, it's still positioning yourself to be weak. Goes back to what Melvin Farmer said. People sit back and be like, you motherfuckers is weak and begging all the time. Do for self.
That's right. That's some real shit.
What is we saying,
that's
man?
Some real shit.
What is y'all saying? I love it. I love this awakening. But they're suing him.
But
for discrimination. I want to see that lawsuit. I'm going to dig that up.
Who is? Oh, he said the white farmers.
Air quote white farmers. See, it's no such thing as white farmers because it don't. He gonna sue them back for being white? No, they're suing him for pushing black. Bliggity black is black identity extremists. Hey man, what are we doing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Motherfuckers is telling y'all not to be black identity, not to call yourself blacks, and it's a part of being a hate group, right? Now check this out. Then they turn around and be like, "You black though? You're black. You're black. You're black." While telling you that it's a part of being a part of a hate group. If Yvette Carnell should be a member of a hate group or hate speech or whatever the fuck, where? How? This is y'all. Come on, bro. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I don't agree with a lot of things that Yvette and Tone Talk and ADOS is doing, but the things that is right is right. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's wrong, right? You're pushing black.
Hold up. Are you saying that they went after Yvette Carnell?
Yeah, that's the ADOS.
Oh, I got you. I see. That's all right, man.
Think about it.
Man, if anything, she need to be indicted for that motherfucker fade, man. That's the indictment, man. She need to be her and her barber need to be indicted along with the barber and the mayor of Chicago. They both them people, man. Come on with it, man. They gotta come on with the bullshit.
They're gonna keep that shit to a comeback in style. I promise you.
You got the mayor of Chicago looking like Mr. Burns. It's crazy, man.
Oh my God.
nuts.
It's crazy.
Stupid. Shit.
Shout out to Chicago.
Shit. Fucking fool.
With the agriculture secretary, Secretary Wilson. Never had one out to black farmers. It's too confusing, and now they're trying to send out another letter on top of the one that you just sent out, trying to collect on. In all reality, Charles, we should have the money. We should have the debt relief, and that's what people don't understand. White farmers don't have to go through this kind of process to get relief from the United States Department of Agriculture. But the very time we got a little bit of aid after 30 years of lobbying, white farmers quickly jumped up and said that it was reverse discrimination. Never in my 39 years of advocacy, never did I say white farmers shouldn't receive relief that they're qualified for. I've never done that. I've simply said we want the same as. We want the same contracts with Pepsi provides to white farmers. We want the same relief that white farmers are getting. And they were the ones that were getting the debt relief the whole time. I want to remind the viewers of that. That's what the whole issue was with debt relief. White farmers was receiving debt relief. Black farmers was receiving farm foreclosure notices. And
I just want to know why not.
Getting debt relief for all of these years.
Is that what you want to know? Is that what you?
Yeah, that's all I want to know. Fuck everything else. I want to go back 30, 50, 60 years, right? I want to, cause see, once again, right? See what's happening, you guys. There's things that we can prove that injustices have happened. We can prove it. We could prove it. The damages have happened to our families. Correct? We could prove it. These are things we could prove to get restitution or reparations for. A lot of people love reparations, love being slaves, right? So that's next. But the point is, right, that it's about how you approach things, how you word things. See, the problem is this has already been litigated in American law. Black isn't in American law. This is a sham. And a lot of people that they put in front of us act like they fighting for us. They're not. They're fighting for that dead end that they have been paid to usher us into. The burning house that they got paid. Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. got paid to usher us in the burning house that he started exposing. They got his face blew off.
Ooh.
Come on, y'all. Y'all ain't built for this.
Hey, yo. Well, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and fuck with you a little bit. I'm gonna take it back, and I want you to listen to this again and watch this stuff again. You know what I'm saying? And just tell me what you see, man. All right?
People don't understand.
What you hearing? Because I ask another question.
From the United States Department of Agriculture.
I want to see if you ask too.
After 30 years of lobbying, white farmers quickly jumped up and said that it was reverse discrimination. Never in my 39 years of advocacy, never did I say white farmers shouldn't receive relief that they're qualified for. I've never done that. I've simply said we want the same as. We want the same contracts with Pepsi provides to white farmers. We want the same relief that white farmers are getting. And they were the ones that were getting the debt relief the whole time. I want to remind the viewers of that. That's what the whole issue was with debt relief. White farmers was receiving debt relief. Black farmers was receiving farm foreclosure notices in the mail, while white farmers was getting debt relief for all of these years. They got all.
What did you get from that? All I did was skip it back a little bit, let him speak, and then we watched visuals. And up to that point, what did you get from that? Do you know? I mean, what do you get from that? Because I want to ask a question. I don't think you got it, man. For real, I don't think a lot of people get it. So maybe I should just share it. Would you like me to just quit beating around the bush when there ain't
quit beating around the bush.
Ain't no goddamn bushes out here? All right, I got you. And man, he's talking about black farmers. You notice this man? He's out in his field with an iPad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So We just take it back just a little bit. And you see these other brothers, they out there, you know, in the field. They cool, they doing their little field work, farm work, right? We expect that, right? Okay. But when you go back, hey man, healthy skepticism. It's just healthy skepticism. But when you go back, look at the people working. I think they're mostly white, and it's intentionally Mexican and white people, and they're intentionally told to cover their faces and hide their identity. This is overkill in that heat, homeboy. This is overkill in that heat, homeboy. That ain't how they work for real. You do know that, right? That's a white man right there. That's a white man right there. Come on now. Why are you talking about white farmers? Nah. This right here is Ganda for the proper. I believe.
I wasn't really watching the screen, but goddamn, cut. That shit look like some they out there harvesting motherfucking shit that we don't supposed to be eating though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like motherfucking come on, y'all, like, you know that come on, man. This shit right here. Come on, was out there like they harvesting cyanide in this bitch. Like, come on, bro. Like some mad scientist shit, bro. Oh, maybe I'm just high as shit, but that looked crazy as fuck to me.
It did. Look, because yo, that's heat out there, guy. No matter what, understand. Yo, in order to like have crops like that and it to thrive like it's thriving out there, you can't have no trees. So what you see right there is a tent house with shade. Otherwise, they wouldn't have no shade. They'd be hotter than a motherfucker. But you see them layered up for this special occasion of this news crew coming through. And this is not to keep them from the heat. This is not, well, maybe, I don't know. Or it could be what you're saying.
I mean, what are you saying though, man? Is this prime, like just cutting in, producing something?
I'm saying this. I'm saying this video of them brothers out there. Look, check it out. I'm saying this video of them brothers out there tended to their farm, and they don't have no kind of PPE on. They don't have no PPE on. So that crop is not dangerous. That crop ain't dangerous. What's dangerous? No. What I'm thinking is dangerous is him showing all the white boys out there picking that crop.
That's it's a lot of shit that they probably didn't want to show. Like you said, the Hispanic aspect of it. All these people. W-2 workers, blah 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 blah. They have the green cards, all this other stuff, and once again, these things hurt our economy. It hurts us across the board, y'all. Y'all don't understand that. I know a lot of us do not want to get outside and put our hands in the ground and grow shit. I know we don't. So we were born into Piggly Wiggly. Got it. Gotcha. But look how that's worked for us. 100 years. We have 100 years of that.
Chief, can I ask you a question?
Si, senor.
Are you trying to say, well, no, not trying to say, are you thinking? Because we don't believe nothing. We just think to know something. We don't know nothing until we know something. Anyway, all right. Them brothers was out there without no masks, no shirts, no super sweaters, thermals, none of that shit, right?
Right.
With iPads, right? But them other people was layered up like it was nobody's business, right?
Because the sun trying to kill them.
Yeah, the sun. Okay, I can dig that. But I was going to ask you if you think after it sprouted up, there was chemicals that make it to where they better have that shit on. I can dig that sun going to get at them. The sun
yeah, definitely. The insecticides that they put on there, because it's outdoors, look like it was outdoors, right? It was outdoors.
Right.
If it wasn't outdoors, then
I'm definitely through.
Man, y'all better understand it, man.
That was outside, right? So of course they got chemicals on it to keep the bugs from killing and eating it, right?
Hey, man. So all my brothers and sisters out there, man.
That's why I smoke indoors.
Don't be ignorant. Back in the day, the old schools would say, "Hey, boy, you ignorant." Don't be ignorant and say, "Hey, man, I'm concerned about global warming." For real. Because that right there, what we seen them people layering up to protect them from the sun is crazy. It's like, it's crazy to me. But then it make me think there is a such thing as spontaneous human combustion.
I'm saying, would it be so bad to go to a farmer's market, only have farmer's markets? If of course our ancestors have been here longer than 100 years, so that means that we've been growing our shit ourselves, and the excess we take to market for hundreds of years, for thousands of years. But we're just gonna go with what we can show right now.
I mean, if my man got a whole bunch of corn and Pepsi was gonna buy the corn, and being that a lot of companies ain't buying as much corn or whatever, so he got a stockpile and he got a grant that was promised to him. Yeah, he got a grant or something that was promised to him for the corn and things. Why wouldn't he do like?
Just give him a $200 million contract.
My thing is this. My thing is this. It's also some kind of like almost greed. It's almost greed if you think about it. Why? Because look, if you can't sell your product to the people that you initially did want to sell it to, and you're not getting your grant and stuff like that, what happens to your product? Does it waste away? I know a couple years ago, same thing happened with milk farmers. Them people did not dump the milk out. They donated the milk. They sold the milk throughout the community on the background. So if that's the case, if you got all this corn and stuff like that, why ain't you selling cornmeal, popcorn, things like that on to us? If you calling us all black, why come we got to get it through Pepsi?
Right, all them motherfucking Magic Johnson fucking movie theaters, popcorn. I mean, y'all, come on, man. All you niggas eating French fries every day. Restaurants, people own restaurants and stuff. We can make a concerted effort, man, to do just one thing and then turn into 2 things, 5 things, 10 things. This goes big. It gets smaller groups of people can come together and do that. Why can't we? Just saying.
That's right.
They bring in busloads. I seen this my own 2 eyes. You know what I'm saying? All the time out here in Vegas, right?
Hey, man.
They bring busloads of Asians come here, and then they'll go to a buffet, right? Asian buffet.
Right.
You think that they'll pull up in busloads, that they'll pull up in wherever? No. They know how to stay true to their culture, their people. They're gonna spend their money with their people, man. They know how to do it. They know how to keep their money circulating, then they remit money back home. And that's how we used to do it. 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 I'm gonna say that again. That's how we used to goddamn do it. Everybody seen how we did it and said, okay, well, we're gonna do what they do. And then we bumped our heads and forgot. Our shit's not valuable. They shit's more valuable. Go build up Johnson & Johnson instead of building up Johnson City.
Oh, breaking news. Charlottesville first black woman police chief fired as officers refused to follow her.
So what y'all telling me is that they fired her instead of firing them. Let's scratch our head. Like, okay, what are we doing? I don't even want to hear about this. I don't even care.
I know that right there got to go. I wasn't gonna play the video or none of that.
Had anything to do with that? Y'all some busters.
Hey, but tell me this.
Y'all some custards.
Hey man, going back to what they picking, man, it looked like a lot of cauliflower and lettuce, right? And somebody told me not too long ago said that real lettuce isn't in a circle. You know, is that true?
I'm sure they got different lettuces, but since I seen you do that one.
Well, let me hold up. Don't even speak on that. I'll pop you right up. I'm getting really quick at this. I'm getting really. Let me bring a reminder to the people of what we're talking. But they said real lettuce is like a root, like almost like a tree, leafy tree and stuff, instead of a ball of green. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that if that's the truth. So
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like anything else. They have to trim.
That will come out and sprout. But cabbage ain't the same way. But they keep saying that these things are not like things that we want to be, I guess, indulging. Yeah, we ain't supposed to be indulging in these things. That's what they say. That's what they say. And I'm
you eating healthy, eating a salad every day.
Hey man, I tell you what,
I have a salad.
You like a salad every now and again?
Never. No,
he said, nah, not at all. I'm not a rabbit. I'm not a rabbit.
Shit.
What did I put that there?
I need a Beyond or Impossible Burger sponsor.
You gonna eat that? You gonna eat that thing?
Yeah, I'll be killing that.
You like that Impossible meat? You don't even know what it is.
Man, I'm gonna put it on the grill when I get out there. You'll see.
I ain't about to. Nah, man. We don't desecrate the grill with. We don't desecrate the grill with stuff that we don't know what it is.
On the grill, you wouldn't even know it was there.
Oh,
you wouldn't even know the difference.
Man, that motherfucker, hey, that gonna leave. Hey, yo, Impossible meat gonna leave rust marks.
Hey, cut. You know what's so crazy?
What's that?
Man, listen. I said, you know what? Let me maybe last year sometime. I said, let me eat a regular burger. Just, you know what I mean? I think I was somewhere in Mississippi. Shout out to Mississippi, but it was no Impossible. No, these options didn't exist. Okay, period. Like you'd be like, well, it's on the menu. Well, it don't exist here because nobody's gonna buy that shit. City 5 boy, get your ass out here. You know what I'm saying? So I said, you know what?
You goddamn city slicker.
Yeah, man. It was like eating a
get
baby
your bougie ass out of here.
Like. Man, I bit into that thing. I couldn't even do it, bro. Like you could taste the difference, bro. Like
hold up.
So the difference in those two products, like taste wise, consistently, like come on, bro. Like it's just two different things. That's all I'm saying. So when this is a taste comparison, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, this right here do taste better.
But I'm confused. I'm confused though.
Okay, well just wait till I get there. Don't worry.
No. I'm actually confused as to. Are you saying it's a good thing?
Oh no, it was terrible. What do you mean? Like, eating that meat it tasted terrible.
You talking about real meat was terrible?
Yeah, that shit was terrible.
Oh, I thought you were saying eating a pasta. Man, now, okay, so I'm correct then. I would be feeling it's impossible. Why would you eat anything that's impossible? It's impossible and implausible that you ate something that's not meat, but it's supposed to be. What was it? Oh, see, that's the silence I don't need to hear right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and share this for all you guys that like lettuce.
テレビか何かで見たことある方いらっしゃいますか？はい。いらっしゃいますか？じゃあ実際に見てみてください。まず白を使って芯の部分を使っていきます。
こんな感じでですね。はい。で、これ大変熱いので、手につかないように、はい、やっていただくときも、ちょっと注意呼びかけながらやってます。次、緑いきますね。緑は結構多めまで入れるんで。ちょっと、はい、白にかぶさるような感じで、ちょっと形見えてきましたかね。元はこんな感じなんです。はい。で、ここからですよ。ちょっと固めて、ここもつばを作ります。よく見ててくださいね。いきますよ。ゆっくりこう下げて、引っ張っていきます。こんな感じで。こんな感じで。今日お待たせしてしまったので大きくしてみました。こんな感じで、はい、サービスで広げてみました。ちょっと大きい。
Sis, don't you smell how the fuck that shit, that sushi roll, that goddamn egg roll, that shit be smell like fresh trash. That's exactly over here too.
いいので切っちゃいますね。今元ができましたので、これを丸めて形にしていきたいと思います。
Hold on, Kate, you gonna love this.
はい。
Oh shit. Cut. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
No, man, you gotta go back to Charles Blowell, man. Oh, we got. I gotta see.
Charles what? Okay. Hold on. Let me let it.
I got a correction on Charles Blow, but I got.
Oh, something happened. Okay. Don't forget, God. Don't forget.
I'm reading it right now. I got to pull up on the screen.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Shit. That's all I can say. I think we gotta pull it up, man.
You just gonna sidetrack.
Hey,
You gonna hit me like I like to hit you. You gonna hit me. You gonna hit me sideways.
I mean, this shit, it's crazy. I think we should pull him up first. Pull his Wikipedia up. That way, we know who we talking about. Because I made a mistake, you guys, and I rarely make those. Right? I got him confused with one of Obama guys. This guy's a little younger than Obama, but he's definitely a very, very, very intelligent brother. So I just wanted to make sure everybody knew that. Before we get back to the
so you got him confused a little bit.
Yeah, I got
the brother on the left.
So I want to get him straight. I want to get nope. Well, you guys
look. I thought something was kind of amiss. You know why? You know when you can kind of see when somebody's on some bullshit. The first telltale sign that somebody owns some bullshit, to me, is being naked face. You know what I'm talking about? If you naked face, man, I be like, man, I be suspicious. When I see these brothers with the beard, I see a little bit of, okay, all right, maybe they got a little masculinity to them, then that's cool. There's something to work with. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go. So we going to continue from here?
Yep.
Here we go.
This kind of process to get relief from the United States Department of Agriculture, but the very time we got a little bit of aid after 30 years of lobbying, white farmers quickly jumped up and said that it was reverse discrimination. Never in my 39 years of advocacy, never did I say white farmers shouldn't receive relief that they're qualified for. I've never done that. I've simply said we want the same as. We want the same contracts with Pepsi provides to white farmers. We want the same relief that white farmers are getting. And they were the ones that were getting the debt relief the whole time. I want to remind the viewers of that. That's what the whole issue was with debt relief. White farmers was receiving debt relief. Black farmers was receiving farm foreclosure notices in the mail, while white farmers was getting debt relief for all of these years. They got all of the money, and now we're saying we need our money, and we need it now. No more delays, no more stall tactics, and I'm going to fight this thing all the way to the Supreme Court. I'm not going to give up. I know that the odds are stacked against us, but we're going to continue to press forward. And, Charles, God is in charge here. God is in charge here. There's a motion for summary judgment coming up, I believe, in the state of Florida pretty quickly here. And we're organizing to fight against that motion as we speak right now. And we need support. We need support from Black America. Get involved with the Black Farmers Movement. We need your support, and we need it now, and we need people to get on board, get educated, and see what's really been happening to Black farmers in this country. At the turn of the century, 1 million Black farmers family strong in this country. We were tilling soil here. Today, we're down to 50,000. We own less than 4 million acres of land. We used to own 20 million acres of land. We need your support, and we need people to start buying some land.
John Boyd, thank you as always for joining us here tonight. We are going to stay on top of this story, have you back whenever there's news here.
1/2 teaspoon rebuilds gums and fortifies teeth while you sleep. Before
What
you go
the
to bed
fuck
tonight,
is on
place
this?
this
She
on
had
your tongue before 10
monkeypox on
PM
her
and
tongue.
reverse years of gum damage and
God
tooth decay.
damn, see, it be all
Women and
kind of
men are
shit.
getting
Look
rid
at
of
that black
gingivitis,
shit. I be seeing that on white people
toothaches and
teeth,
decay
though.
overnight,
That black
just
shit.
by letting this sweet mineral melt in their mouths just before bed.
Oh, what is that,
Skeptical,
maggots?
test
Oh,
group.
am I live? I'm live. I'm tripping. Chief, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I was in my. Oh, y'all can hear everything I said. Hey, man, I'm gonna loose on the mute.
Say, I mean, just addressing, what he was talking about. Once again, like I said, the solution is always at the root of it. He's a farmer. He should understand, man. Get to the root of it, man. And these lawyers work together to milk you out your money. So if you're having money issues, you're not gonna be able to sue, right? I mean, y'all understand what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make any sense. So even when you're having these lawsuits, they have to be worded, right? Hey, you don't need a lawyer to sue somebody, by the way.
That's gang.
You see what I'm saying? So sometimes we got to understand controlled opposition. Yeah. So once again, it's not just about getting land. You just have to have a plan.
You know, Chief, when you talk to brother, you right. You know what I'm saying? But you might want to go a little deeper. My man, you'll tell him, yo, man, you need to go to the root of the problem. And he'll be looking at you like, man, I am at the root of the problem. But he don't understand what you're talking about. You got to say something different. You got to tell him, yo, man, you need to go to the seed. He understand that. You just at the root. There's a seed. There is a beginning, though. And that's what you speak to.
Yeah. I got you. I got you. Yeah, it's interesting, man. Really interesting. But, so I just want a little stuff about Charles Blow, right? He was born in Charles McRae Blow, August 11th, 1970. So he's 51. He's from Louisiana, right? Grambling State. So real quick though, he graduated in educated in his high school, Gilsbad Coleman High School, right? And also known as Gilsbad Coleman High School or Gilman Coleman Complex, right? It's a K through 12 school in Gilsbad, Louisiana. It is part of the Bineville Parish School Board, okay? In his hometown, where he founded his school newspaper and graduated valedictorian in 1988. So he was the valedictorian of his class in 1988.
And this is Charles Blow.
Charles Blow, that guy.
Gotcha.
Graduated Grambling State magna cum laude, right? A bachelor's degree in mass communication. Interned at the Shreveport Times and the New York Times, edited the student newspaper and the Grambling Knight, and founded the now defunct student newspaper Raz. He also served as the president of Grambling State's chapter of Kappa Alpha Psi. He's a Kappa. After graduating, he joined the Detroit News as a graphic artist. Joe joined the New York Times in 1994 as a graphics editor. Eventually became the head of the newspaper's graphics department. In 2006, he left me to become the art director of the National Geographic. In April 2008, he might super smart now. National Geographic. In April 2008, he began writing a column in the New York Times. His column had originally appeared bi-weekly on Saturdays. In May 2009, it became a weekly feature and appeared twice, weekly in December 2012, as of May of 2021. It appears every Monday and Thursdays, I guess. Right? Blow would appear frequently on CNN and MSNBC, right? On February 22nd, 2012, Blow referred to Republican presidential candidate Mitt Romney's magic underwear. An apparent reference to Temple garment in response to comment by Romney about two-parent households. The comment was criticized as insensitive to Mormons. In response, Romney joked at that, quote, "I guess we're finding out for the first time that the media is somewhat biased." Blow later apologized, okay? So I'm going to move around a little bit. So he did a lot. He's been doing a lot of political punting and stuff like that. So he goes, right? So began hosting Prime with Charles Blow, the show we're looking at, on the Black News Channel. So this is the Black News Channel, right? I'm sorry, this is BNC.
And now this right here has been canceled though.
And that's what they're saying right now. So
yeah, the whole Black News Network, all that shit been canceled. They just riding out the rest of their contract.
Terrible. Yeah, they just said that these people canceled, right? Pay television news channel, right? Anyway, Black News Channel, out of business. Wonder why. They ran into March 2022 when the channel shut down all produced programming on March 29, 2022. He joined Blanchard. Let's see what Blanchard is. Terrence Oliver Blanchard is an American trumpeter and composer. He started his career in 1982 as a member of the Lionel Hampton Orchestra, then Jazz Messengers. He was composed more than 40 film scores and performed on more than 50. Okay, that guy, whatever. Trying to get to musician. Says gets in his personal life. Blow's primary residence is Atlanta, Georgia, so that's where he primarily lives. And his secondary residence is New York City, borough of Brooklyn, where he raised his children. His eldest son, Taj, graduated from Yale. He has twins. He has twins.
And he from Brooklyn?
Nah, he's from Louisiana. He has twins, Ian and Iman, right?
But he lived in Brooklyn where he raised his kids, right?
Yeah, in Brooklyn.
Man, this nigga might be kin to Curtis.
Terrible. Well, his two twins graduated from Middlebury College and Columbia University, respectively, right? In 2014, Blow came out publicly as bisexual. He is divorced.
See, I knew something was up.
Right. So we know he pushes the eugenic LGBTQ agenda, baby boy agenda. He doesn't believe, like when he said God had this, he looked down, like clear tell signs that, you know, that's not, you know, he doesn't know anything about that. But that's just, I might be going a little too deep, brother. I tend to do that sometimes. However, yeah, man, I just think this is really, really interesting. And people who run in media, you understand what I'm saying? And that represent, our voices. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Because they don't have the same value sets that we have, and they're definitely gonna sell us out. That's just what it is. So that's my stance and my line in the sand. You know what I mean? I don't have to go to like, oh, I gotta think about it. Nah, I ain't gotta do all that. It's pretty clear to me. Cut.
Yep.
Real talk, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Man, like, share, subscribe, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man.
Man, I know this man was talking about two primary. This is what I'm saying, man. I'm looking at this man, and this guy looks like J.R. Ewing, the black version. Obviously, that's what he wants to be called. The black version of the J.R. Ewing. You look at the back of there, that shit look like some ranch style fancy shit. Man, this could be all game. Because look, I looked at all them farmers and stuff, and I see them suited and booted. Okay, maybe they protected from the heat, or maybe it's colder than what we think. All right, but at the same time, this man kept harping over two farm products, and them two products didn't include cauliflower.
That's a fact.
So, okay.
That's a fact.
Them motherfuckers had the most beautiful cauliflower, the most beautiful vegetable that tastes like absolutely nothing. Tastes like absolutely wet sheetrock. Yeah, look like healthy heads of sheetrock. Let me go on here and play some music, man. What else we got, man? Was Low Top gonna jump in, man? I could have sworn.
Man, I'm gonna put the link in the chat room. A1 just hit me up, man. He might want to come through.
Yeah, man. I'll play a couple of songs, man.
Yeah.
I'll play a couple of songs, let you get the wheel, man. I'm about to go up here and make sure these boys is right. The first day of school's tomorrow. They done got they little suited and booted, and I'm over here broken in a motherfucker. But shout out to the first day of school. For the youngins, you know, my boy want to play some football and basketball, so he's excited.
That's what's up, man.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to play some music, and I'll run upstairs and after I get back.
That's what's up. Hey, man, it's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Shout out to Mixcloud, man. YouTube, man. We appreciate everybody tapped in, man. Real talk, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe, support the real. Y'all see all opportunities in the chat room, man. Tap in. Real work is going on over here. Like I said, we're gonna be definitely dropping more information. I see that we might have to go back on some of the stuff. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people, you know, are still kind of stuck in some of the things, you know.
Dots are still far apart. That's me too. There's some dots that's far apart, so that'll be cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, some of it is intentional, but some of it is, you know, just really.
Got you.
Unnecessary. You know what I mean? Just a miscommunication. You know what I mean? And so if you say, hey, man, this is what we're saying, you know, we're not saying what you're thinking. Like people say, we're saying don't do your genealogy. I mean, I teach that first. Like, it has to be somebody. Like, so what are you talking about? So when people say that, like, you should never stop searching for your people. Like, and if you are, I found everybody. You're a liar. You're lying. They have less than 10% of data on the internet. So what you're telling me is that you found all your people on the internet? You ain't got in nobody's car, went to nobody's courthouses, really? You ain't got no death certificates, no marriage, just nothing. And then you're gonna find out at some point, actual documentation just stops. It stops. It has to. If we say that somebody came and created a system and took stuff over and then over and over systematically destroyed or hid certain things and refabricated it. They fabricated a lot of these stories. We were just talking about the 3/5 compromise, like shout out to beast mode, man. You know, a lot of people still believe that they're talking about the Constitution says that we are 3/5 human beings, and they'll never pull that up. People just hear this. So either they're doing it maliciously, like they have a plan, like somebody, they never read that. Or they're just passing down something that they heard from somebody. But most people are not going to pull out the Constitution. Most people are not going to pull out none of these boring ass books. So yeah, I get it. But that's why how valuable this is. A lot of times people cherry pick information because it's to make themselves seem like, oh yeah, they came up with something. But they're not using it in the right context. When we say they're riding the Aboriginal wave, it's a real thing. It means something to say this word when we're speaking. It is in the definition of American. We don't have to get all the way back into ancient times. Like, this is the law of this land. When we talk about the UNDRIP and the ADRIP, use that as always, but always know that you have the Declaration of Reclamation of identity and our natural rights, man. I mean, it's just, come on, y'all. Like, we've been putting the work in over here on every level. You know what I'm saying? Shit you see, you don't see. Hear, you don't hear. You know what I mean? And opportunities on deck. If I could say building, you know, this community is the only builders, man. I'm saying just us, this community. Serious people over here. So shout out to all the builders, man. Peace to everybody, man, putting this work. Cut you back. Yeah,
no, I ain't left yet. I was gonna play some music for our bounce.
Oh, okay, well, I thought I misunderstood what you said.
No, you good, you good.
Put a couple of joints on, man, and
I got you. And then I after that, then you know what I'm saying, you can put the link out there and stuff while I'm playing music, and then y'all can chop it up while I go check on the kiddos after this music break.
Let's get it. Yeah, got the A-State Band Runners. It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Best to do it, man. Let's get it.
Yo, we got homie on. Yeah. Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to fumble, tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired. Nigga want me to fumble, tell him keep trying. Been ballin', call my phone, hit decline. Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga flow so sick, hit rewind. Little bit, call my phone, hit decline. Nigga want me to fumble, tell him keep trying. Been ballin' on niggas, I done retired.
Yeah, one time, turn the beat down. Let a nigga go crazy, see now. Fell off, got it back, had to retry. Bitch say I wasn't shit, had to remind.
Excuse me, it's Big Dog, straight drop. Yeah, I white, mayo. Everything good as a 10-4.
Pour some drink, roll up some ganja. I'm about to blow like a motherfucking roster. Big dog status, you know I ain't flogging. Go in the way that I want, I ain't bothered.
Yellow bone women feeling like a martyr. She wanna kick it, she want no karate. I just want head, I don't want nobody. Might take a nigga, bitch, that's a rob.
That whole back, stop it, nigga. Ain't no motherfucking option, nigga. Over. I got your little hoe up on my side like a motherfucking option, nigga.
Big black nigga, my persona. Yes, I'm guilty, your honor. Of killing these niggas and fucking these bitches. Yes, I admit to the charges.
ABR be the mafia. Tell them ain't nobody stopping us. Lot of sucker niggas wanna copy us. Still dripping on the floor, you can mop it.
Let me pop my shit. Niggas be killing me. Gotta swap my shit. Niggas watch my shit. Since you niggas stealing, well, let me lock my shit. Let me stop my shit. Yeah, I'm from the bottom, but that don't stop not shit.
Bitch, I'm an underdog. I mean underhog. Still, nothing top my shit. Bitch, I'm the truth. And I showed you over and over again. This shit ain't no fluke. This is the proof. I set the bar in this bitch, and I'ma raise it like the roof. They counting me out. Yeah, they gotta be tripping or don't know shit about a bitch. Subtracting myself from anything bullshitting. I move forward, expedition. Since I do music, now I gotta move different. Be damn, I move without a tool. And rappers is dangerous, and I just can't be caught slipping. Be damn, I let a nigga do me. I ain't no killer, but I ain't never scared to shoot it. Don't run up on me like a groupie. We got some beef, nigga shells come included. This won't be a Taco Tuesday.
Mad Doug, I see Mad Doug.
Your friends spread it open, show me what you know. See a freak in your eyes, give me your throat. Throw it back while I pound, make that shit hurt. Look at it from the side, show me how it work. Limbo, break it in, show me what it's worth. Plate in that cake, make that oven break. Wet it earthquake, make that ground shake. Dribbling that ass like it's all steak. Burn my fingers in the pot like I couldn't wait. Bobble head on that dick, I need all face. You on top, I'm making control, grabbing all waist. Serve my plate, busted open, show me how it tastes. I need it wop, hella wet when that levy break. Hella plump in that ass, let me get it feel. Make that ass hit the ceiling, show me that it's real. Elevate from the back, get up on them heels. Vibrate, eloquate, show me all your skills. Double date, bring a friend, y'all come over here. Let it loose for the night, ain't got shit to fear. Get on top, shift gear, show me how you steer. See fat, hella wet, put it on my beer. Arch the back, break it in, limbo. Left cheek, right cheek, make them talk more. Round it up, make it clap, get low. Bring a friend, spread it open, show me what you know. See a freak in your eyes, give me your throat. Throw it back while I pound, make that shit hurt. Look at it from the side, show me how it work. Limbo, break it in, show me what it's worth. Call you bitch, choke you out, spitting in your face. Roll round like a cat from a dog chase. Empty in the pants, yeah, I couldn't wait. Ass dropping in that standstill on all way. Batter up, knock it out the park. Ring that thing out, leave that ass porch. Fuck you broad day, fuck you in the dark. Parallel drive, show me how you park. Throw that ass in a circle, let me see it dancing. Assume the position, knowing I can handle it. Hands on your toes like you get to planting. Giddy on the dick like you get to prancing. Go ahead, dig in there, baby, get to spreading. All the way, tuck that dick like you tryna handle it. Move your hands, shut your mouth, let me get to jamming. Weak in your knees like you couldn't stand it. Arch that back, break it in, limbo. Left cheek, right cheek, make them talk more. Round it up, make it clap, get low. Bring a friend, spread it open, show me what you know. See a freak in your eyes, give me your throat. Throw it back while I pound, make that shit hurt. Look at it from the side, show me how it works. Limbo, break it in, show me what it's worth.
Can't touch this.
Khalil, you going crazy.
Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Ha ha. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man. Real gangster. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, look, bitch, can't touch this. Look, Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Look, bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't touch this. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot, cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. See my ex-hoe, what's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that they really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick, get my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Can't touch this. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Can't touch this. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck sit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, knowing goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you're not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Yeah. Can't touch this.
I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100. Let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit. Dog, you benefit. Took her on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach to niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your coup. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga, fuck the streets. Sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't tryna penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up needy, you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you been a fake. Took her on a dinner date, now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. We ain't tryna integrate with none of y'all. Autonomy over equality.
Yeah, I'm back on my mathematics, the Asiatic word, the fight dog, another funky diabetic. I'm here to break the systematic chains on the brain. All you find is the mic, I don't leave no remains. Nah, y'all niggas don't pin it the same. I'm like Dominique down the lane, I just hit it and bang. I liquid barrel beats and took it straight to the streets. Everything else can rest in peace. Ain't no let no bygones be bygones, cause that's a 9 million mind bomb. You can be Bruce Willis, live free or die hard. You might as well strangle yourself with the mic cord. Nigga, you just a piece on the chessboard. My hammer made just like Thor's. Get your gas smashed, it's a chemical war. It's time to even the score. Break the rap game down to the core and build it back up from the floor. I show you what these lyrical weapons is for. You niggas ready for more? You can bring it on. War with me, let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me, let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me, let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Yeah. Any beat I'm on, I write like it's the art of war, Sun Tzu. I'm 6'3", the ground shake when I come through. Show 'em what the gun do. You can get your brains blue. Nigga, you rhyming better than who? I might slide. You niggas is easy to catch like a pop fly. Teddy Roll, the black wise guy. If y'all killing the game, I'm committing genocide. I know I'm one of the illest, but nah, I ain't doing drug dealing. I ain't no gangster. I'm just a black man in America that was given the God's eye. I promise you I will not spy. I just get on the mic and do a drive-by. Come back around, just see if you still alive. What you thought you were gonna survive is Dre Voorhees, hit a kick in the door. I'm cutting off your legs when I swing with the sword. Before you can scream, your head will be gone. I'm Bone Jones in the octagon. Anybody stepping in my path is getting trampled on. War with me, let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me, let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. Let my lyrical sword swing and sting y'all like a killer bee. War with me.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Hey, oh snap. Wisdom in the flesh. Shout out to Alabama. Wisdom in the flesh. Had a little bit of breaking news. Donald Trump just announced that the FBI just confiscated all of his passports. I think that's a first in American history, so I figured that might be newsworthy. How you doing, Alabama, my brother?
DJ Cuddy, you killing him.
Yo, I'm talking about.
You killing them.
How you doing, my brother?
You just locked this orange nigga up? Is that what you just said? You just locked the orange bozo DJ Cuddy. Come on now. Was that a jokester?
No,
no. You didn't give me some Ripley's Believe It or Not, huh?
You believe that?
That's going
crazy.
way back up.
That's crazy. Hey, shout out to Alabama, man. That's my brother, man.
I ain't gonna say you went left field, brother, but you went deep under the hood.
Yeah. For real. All of this stuff.
Now, did you see any frost on them damn leaves when you was talking about whether they was cut up like they were coming from remember them Igloo commercials and shit?
Hey, I stay away from the frost.
Is that how they was set up out there in the field? I mean, that looked like they was out there and goddamn.
Hold up, Alabama. Alabama, are you talking about when they was out there picking that shit?
I was peeping how you was going with it.
I was like, hold up, man. I don't understand that though. Okay, but that's a whole different culture. Maybe it's a couple of different cultures.
Let me throw a sci-fi lick on you.
Okay, go ahead.
You mean them niggas was out in the dune?
You know,
you seen the new remake of Dune, right?
No, I haven't, but I do remember the Dune though, with all them glasses, them layers and stuff like.
That's how they were hitting it. Now, I don't know if they was. Was they going incognito? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I thought it was like, hold up, man. Y'all go ahead. Hey, man, we ain't even no black people out here picking nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you didn't see that news story out there during the middle of COVID where they couldn't give those crops away? Did you see that? Where they said, just come out here and pick it, and they couldn't get people to come pick them up?
Oh, no, I didn't. I missed that.
Yeah, there was a number of stories that went like that, man. Right alongside that milk dumping.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. So you know what I'm talking about as far as the milk. It was during that time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Got you.
But see, the problem is, and Chief, you're right on top. You're always on point, man. When these people are being paid to not farm, and even when they had spoilage, they got cut a check. Okay, have you seen that famous quote from the speech that Martin Luther King? They don't want to show how they were paid to mechanize their farm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
yeah, and how they got low interest loan, and the original intent of land grant colleges. You see, we don't understand that we actually was the recipient of it, but they did it to get these damn immigrants. Remember, I say EMIGRES. There ain't no immigrants with an I. You know, that implies an invitation. I don't know about you, Cuddy, or Chief. I'm sure he didn't. I didn't invite no motherfucker in my house. I don't know.
I didn't invite anyone.
Okay, so then what's this immigrant shit? Now, immigrants with an E fled from somewhere to somewhere. And by the way, brother, you got lit. Is Chief still there? I saw you.
No,
I don't know if I don't know if he realized I finally got y'all to listen, at least for a little bit. A little ski taste, you used to say, a little ski taste.
Okay.
You saw the trailer on American Gods? That last cut, about 10, 15 seconds to the end, where all them arrows hit that mofo straight up.
Oh yeah.
That was the lick.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen it, American Gods?
Yeah. Well, I haven't seen the whole thing, but I did.
Man,
I edited what you see in the ticker at the top left. In fact.
Yeah, man, you need to clip that speech from Nancy coming on the slave ship, riling them chained niggas up to burn that shit to the sea line. That speech alone, where he riled them up to raise up and beat up the damn ship captain, the crew, and burn the motherfucking ship down while they were in it. And the whole message of this series is how did these God concepts reach Turtle Island shores? Now, in that scenario, that so-called African, out of Africa mythology we brought here and changed shit, when that scene finished, the Anansi spider god, are you familiar with that? The mythology?
No, I'm not.
From African culture?
Alabama, for clarification, you're not talking about Lieber Son's movie, The American Gods. You're talking about the actual.
It's been out for Stars.
Oh yeah, you're talking about where they got rid of that brother who started really.
Orlando Jones.
There you go. We on the same thing. I'm gonna start that tonight. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Bro, it's the lick, man. I don't want to necessarily give it away. If I just gave you little bits and pieces of shit, that original scene that you clipped,
Alabama, please build on it, baby boy. I'm gonna watch it.
Bro, where you clipped that shit was a certain supposed mythology of the Norse, the supposed original. Remember that explorer shit that we were told, if you were paying attention in high school, about Eric the Red and all these motherfuckers, the Vikings and shit, that was supposed to be the first explorers here in the year 1000?
Well, hey, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. I quit school early and stuff, but I do know about Eric the Red and all of them. You know, Canute and all of them. Yeah, I know all about that stuff.
That scene that you clipped about them arrows capping their ass coming off the beach, those were the Norsemen. The so-called. As a matter of fact, they got a new goddamn movie coming out called The Northman.
Yeah.
You know, with the supposed 7-foot blonde, blue-eyed Nordic. You know?
Exactly.
Okay. So when they got off that boat, you saw that hail of fucking arrows come down and all hit one body. But they never showed you who shot the arrows, DJ Cutter. They never show who shot the arrows. Okay? They hit them so hard, if you noticed after you did that first scene, the next guy in line, I guess you say the first guy that got killed was the leader. Okay. The next guy that rolled up and was going to, I guess you could say he could be becoming the next alpha dog of these tribe of marauding hordes of motherfuckers that was coming on Turtle Island. They hit him in the footstep. You notice how that next set of arrows all caught him up short just before he could take his step into the marsh? And they kept them on that beach till they beat the shit out of each other, brother, with bloodletting, warfare, bloodshed, till they drew enough blood and the wind picked up to blow their monkey ass back to Norway. That was the opening scene of the first episode. Okay?
Peace, everybody. I enjoyed that scene very much, my brother Ali Bamu.
But you do know from the act of them beating themselves to smithereens, DJ Cuddy, left the spirit of Odin. Now, you know the mythology of the Norse god Odin.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Now, when you get to the episode of the slave ship, when he riled them Negroes up to burn up the ship and themselves in a bit, that was their sacrifice to Anansi, the spider god of African mythology. That's what Orlando Jones played, that character. And when the ship burned to the shoreline, a lost piece of wreckage floated up on the beach with a spider crawling off that motherfucker onto the shore. You get my drift here, bro?
Oh, God, that's so powerful.
Hey, they be hiding the signs in there, man. Peace to Alabama.
Now let me
Peace
give
to
you
the
one
God,
last
man.
log for your historical book, Chief, because you know this shit. Transportation. The word transportation. The scenario of that was bringing the motherfucking leprechaun god with the Irish so-called redhead, fairhead Bonnie Blue, who was a goddamn pickpocket, Cuddy, and was charged with transportation. You feel me? And then they brought
Kelly was charged with
transportation. When you got caught thieving, pickpocketing, debtor prison, you know over there you were actually put to death.
Terrible.
So your choice was death sentence or transportation. You feel me, Cuddy?
Ooh.
And the term was between 5 to 10 years, depending upon the offense. And when she was sent off on the charge or the punishment of transportation, she brought the Irish mythology, which we call leprechauns today. You feel what I'm saying, brothers? This is the plot line of the series American Gods. But they never showed the American Aborigine. They never showed who sent those hail of arrows trying to repel these motherfuckers off of our soil.
Please don't let them. You already know, man. They're gonna be. Hey, man. Shout out to Lotus in the building, man. Pieces of God, man. Hey, man. Hey, look, we know Hollywood works overtime, right? Low tie, king of the mestizos, man. We were just talking about your people. What we talking about?
Now I gotta lay this on
That's
you.
right.
If you don't watch
Like,
W.
Lotus was there
Kamau,
chilling, like, you know what I'm saying?
if you
Like,
don't
come on,
watch
brother.
W. Kamau Bell, last night he brought them Native Americans with the hashtag land back over there on Mount Rushmore. Did you check that out, brothers? That was just last night.
I did not.
Since you threw that lug on King of the Mestizos, is that what you call it, good brother?
Yeah, that's my boy.
Hey,
his name, he came up with that shit. I thought it was dope.
My subjects. Except for Chinese people, they stink. I don't like
Man, Chief, if you'd have heard this woman.
He belongs to the Clayton Bigsby family too, by the way.
Dave Chappelle, the Black Klansman. Is that what he was? The Black Klansman.
Him, Tasco, AP, Rocky, yeah. I thought I was fucked up. I thought I was bad. No, nah. These motherfuckers right here. Sheesh. I'm like,
Chief,
nobody.
If you'd have heard this Mongoloid
nobody.
hybrid last night talk about their people came from great economies. on Turtle Island. Where are these great cities they have out there in the tent for these Plains Indians? Where are these great cities, brother?
Man, listen, we built every city in America, so we're not about to have that conversation.
Well,
That's a trivia question.
Yeah, but that's what they did last night on CNN.
Find their city. Where is
with
it at in America?
With their house Negro, W. Kamau Bell. That's the propaganda they put out last night.
I mean, this is the propaganda that the script told them to continue to keep pushing out. And so people wonder why when you say Black Indian, and a lot of times you guys that are pushing American Indian are also pushing that the Native Americans had us as slaves.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That's a narrative. And that's the only reason why you're dark. And then you even have some of us that go with that narrative like, hey, they mixed. How you mix with the mixed people? Like when is who is the original people? Key thing, who are the first Americans? We got to keep saying that. That's a question that anybody that's a naysayer, I'm asking you, who do you believe is the Native Americans? Right? And I would love to hear that conversation. So we say we are the first Americans. I'm sorry, y'all. Who are the first Americans? Who are the first Americans? I'm just gonna ask this guy I'm just walking up on right now, all right? I actually know him, but we're gonna see what he say. So, what's up, man? Hey, man. I'm live on the podcast right now. So what's up to everybody? But I got a question to ask you. I don't got you on camera, we just got this. But you know, you're a fly nigga, you know, you like to be on camera. But anyway, question to you, French. Who are the first Americans?
Smoking crack thinking I've been hit the air all day.
Did y'all hear him?
I think I heard the I word. Did he say the I word?
No, he said Indians. He said Indians.
The I word, yeah.
Now, if y'all see this, this brother look like, I mean, like he's a reg man. Like, you know what I'm saying? So Indians? What do you mean Indians?
Indian, Native
The
American.
first. So you said Native Americans? You mean the Native Americans are the first Americans? Right? Gotcha. Right?
On the United States?
Yeah, the United States.
Oh yeah, the Indians.
Now, what'd your grandmother say?
I don't know. And she did. I can't call her that.
You can't call her an
Nope. Okay. It wasn't blacks first. It was Indians.
So you believe that Indians was first?
Indians.
Did you know that those people were mixed?
Somebody in my ears telling me it was us.
Pay attention, folks.
Yeah, somebody in your ears telling you it was us. Yeah,
This
they
is
tell you it
Chief
was us,
on the
right?
streets.
They know we are the first Americans. Indian means dark people. That's it.
Pay attention, folks. Chief on the streets.
They miseducated us in school that we came from somewhere else. Did anybody tell you from Africa?
Yep.
In school or your family?
Family.
Word?
Yep.
So you got people from Africa?
Yep.
Where y'all from in Africa?
Ghana.
Ghana. Okay, so we got somebody from Ghana. All right, so you're African American then.
Where the fuck you from?
Where you from?
What? What the fuck did you just say? I don't think she know what she just said.
He on the phone.
Chief on the streets.
Yeah, I'm about to start asking random people, man. Who are the first Americans? That's it. Everybody else see, I'm gonna start asking.
Pay attention, folks.
She said it was us first.
Us first, yeah.
It was African.
She said Africans? Well, people of color, definitely. Absolutely.
I'll take that.
All right, well, do your research on it.
I'll take that.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh, well, good looking. Thank you. Yeah, man, we're just gonna start asking random people, man. Who are the first Americans? It's a great question. Great question.
Pay attention, folks. That was the first episode of Chief on the Streets. Chief on the Streets. Shout out to Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. Chief on the Streets.
Now you know how they not that you're gonna be trying to embarrass folks, Chief, but you know how these comics do that. Do this man on the street shit to show how dense the average U.S. citizen is. Like, who's the president of the United
girls
States?
on the phone like, we are, fool. You know what I'm talking about? Tell him we are. Yeah, the earpiece didn't tell her. She can hear me. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, man. It's getting out, man. Y'all gotta see this, man. His face is like, you can see the wheels turning. You know what I mean?
Chief on
Most
the
people don't know that, man. Most people, like just average people just running around here, don't know that.
But hold up though, Chief. You know what I'm saying? This is a whole nother dynamic, you know what I'm saying? Because you where you at, you know what I'm saying? But it's such a large variety of different people that's subject to be there at any moment. So I mean, and then they come in and they leaving inhibitions behind. So you'll be able to sometimes, mostly, especially if you get with people who's new there, be able to get raw truth. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, pay attention, folks. Chief on the streets.
You dropping dimes, huh?
I really do this all the time, man. But I don't be, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna start definitely chronicalizing a lot of this stuff, man. So for the tribe, man. So we gotta see how this shit go.
Hey, that's boots on the ground, though.
Man, these gold bottoms been on the ground. By the way, my bad, my bad, Joe. You know what I mean? Man, walk like a god, man. American Aboriginal shoes, man. Go get y'all some.
That's right.
Tap in, man. We grinding out here. Yeah, cut.
Yeah, what I really had called you about, man, was to lean on the good John Boy Jr. and what you want to maybe chop it up on. What's the legitimate legal defense for the situation?
I would love for you to
go ahead. Ooh.
I would love for you to talk to this brother.
Just make, because you do it every time, Chief. It's a simple statement. It's American Aborigine, which is a redundant statement, by the way.
It is.
If you're going to lay claim to be an American Aborigine, then black and white shouldn't enter in the conversation.
Ever.
The problem I have is, where are these attorneys, these legal eagles, these barristers? Unfortunately, most of them are going to be beholden to the American Bar Association if they call themselves a lawyer. And that is a foreign agent for the British Accredited Registry. So where are we going to find somebody with the right frame of mind and being able to fight inside this corrupt court structure? Are you feeling did that drop on deaf ears? What happened, Cuddy?
Nah,
I stepped away. I'm sorry, I stepped away. I did step away.
I don't know the question for me though.
Yeah, well, it's actually for all of us. I remember, I don't know if I was on your panel,
I'm listening,
or maybe it was with Ab Power, when I was trying to tell these young bloods to go and find their patch of dirt and be that, what was it, Hawk School said, they tried to crush us in the dirt, didn't realize we were seeds, or something to that effect. I'm paraphrasing what the statement made, but
right. I think
if we don't listen to what Big Mama said, then we can't find that patch of dirt. And then who's gonna let us or help us, assist us in staking the claim? If you heard Boyd Jr. said, he's calling on people to buy land. Now, we shouldn't be buying shit personally, but I know you know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm gonna pay for my own shit that was stolen in the first place. Man, am I stepping on corns there? What's happening? Sound like I'm whistling by the graveyard.
Yo, I was wondering, where did the sound go? It's like your sound went out for a second there.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, what say you, my brothers from other mothers?
Chief, you there? Hold on one second. I think low top.
I didn't catch it. Is there a question?
Well, I was proposing how to approach doing this. I told these young bloods on another panel that, and I thought they were very open-minded, and I listened to them. I believe they were becoming the unofficial. Remember back in the day, they tried to hit us with this griot mythology along with this African stuff. They want to keep feeding on us. But essentially, what the griot is supposed to be in a family is telling the oral story and passing it down to the future generations, right? So if we're not telling our family stories, if we're not reaching back enough to that ancestor that got displaced off of that patch of dirt, identify that and plant your seeds there. But where do we have the legal representation to fight in our behalf is what I'm proposing, Chief.
You said, where do we have the legal representation? I actually think we're going to do it ourselves, and not anybody that's has taken that oath. Am I correct? Because there's plenty of dudes.
Well, you know their oath is to the British accredited registry. So when they swear an oath, they swear to the bar.
Yeah, the barista,
but most
right?
people don't take the bar. Let's just say you go through all law school, go through Howard, do all that stuff. You don't have to take the bar. Am I correct?
Well, it's only if you're going to align yourself with this court. Well, if you're going to align yourself with this court system, see, that's the whole trick that's going on.
Well, that's a whole nother conversation. It's like we talk about being inside the matrix, being outside the matrix. To do business, it's inside the matrix. Am I correct? We can say, hey, let's just go grab some land and build on it. Nah, it don't work that way. And people that say it do, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go squat in the house or something like that. I ain't that guy, y'all. I ain't gonna go squat nobody's shit, man. Go build on my own shit and keep building. So if you're gonna invest in something, invest in some things that make sense. And that's what we talk about in the Only Builders group, generational wealth, things that can be passed down. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to say that. As far as the legal side of it, I think we're going to have to create our own legal defense team.
I don't know if you remember what I shared with. I think I did share with you and DJ Cuddy about there is a forum on, since the Department of Justice rolled on Trump, and tell him what you just said, Cuddy. Breaking news. I don't think Chief heard that.
Breaking news.
What happened?
The FBI took all of Trump's passports.
Now, did either of you brothers hip to the Uhuru African Socialist Party? They got raided about the same time that Trump had his Mar-a-Lago property.
And not only that, it was 4 other different. Yeah, go ahead, please, Alabama. There you go.
No, you drop it. You breaking news. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot.
Well, hey, I just know there was definitely some couple of black socialists that, at least air quotes, black socialist movement places that got raided. Also, I think there was a white nationalist group as well. But yeah, all in them same days. And then not only that, with the 30,000 IRS agents that were just hired, and their bullet points on their responsibilities that we just watched not too long ago, let you know that these people are not here for no paperwork. They got millions of bullets for the IRS agents alone. So it's like, yo, something's big going on. But go ahead, Alabama. I don't want to take away from your bill, though.
Oh, and not to correct you, brother, but they're intending to hire 85,000. But
please correct me.
No. I mean, the number don't matter. It's who they gonna roll up on.
Exactly.
When they rolled up on Uhuru, the first premise of the guy, I was just watching a video of him. You ever check out Democracy Now? Because they got a different spin. They almost like American Al Jazeera, so to speak. But when
I do. I watch them and Next News Network sometimes.
Mm-hmm. He was basically saying they gonna claim he's rolling with a dude that's about to be indicted in Russia. So, the flippant manner in which this is just a continuation of when they called Dr. King a communist. Okay. So they continue to stretch this boogeyman thing on we're either a communist, a Marxist, and we black. So if we keep ascribing to this blackness crap, are you hip to the black identity extremist designation? Sir. Okay.
Yes.
Roll with it, brother. Roll with it, brother.
He said, roll with it. Man, the black identity extremist is a profile that they came up with. I think that was a year and a half ago, if not just a year ago, where they were saying more or less it's a classification to pretty much. It was so broad. It was just kind of like a net fishing. You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember that knucklehead no fucking around coalition? Who I believe is still cooling his heels behind bars, if not mistaken.
You know what? It's funny that Hey man, we got a friend of the show. Shout out to Cold Figure TV, you know what I'm saying? But man, he had a broadcast that had me wondering about my guy. I love my guy. My guy like free Jam Master J. Is that what his name?
Well, he want to call himself that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's calling him Grandmaster J. But yeah, he's calling for
the No Fucking Around Coalition. They went to Stone Mountain, Georgia.
Yeah, I remember
supposedly rolling up on these white supremacist militia.
Most definitely.
Him, the new Black Panther Party, and Moorish Science Temple of America, whether they know it or not. Anyone going around calling themselves a sovereign and pushing this paperwork and seemingly in opposition to the federal government, and you look, quote unquote, BLACK, you're a black identity extremist. Hello?
Mm-hmm. Wasn't the Israelites as well were part of that? For some
Come
reason?
on with it, brother. It was IDK, Yahweh ben Yahweh, Nation of Yahweh. See, you can keep playing that black game, but when it's the white man's game, who moves first on the chessboard? I know you're a chess player. I know Chief says he does. Who moves first? Always.
What was it? What was smoke
and that
before
means
fire?
the white side of the board is always in offense. The black side is always in defense, isn't that?
Wow.
Just a thought, So when you keep playing on their board and their game, keep expecting the ass whooping you're gonna get. Don't whine. Take it like a man. What did Bill Clinton say about when he was rape victims? Put some ice on it.
He said that.
Hell yeah! You don't remember that in the wake of your girl slobbered under the desk, Monica Lewinsky.
Oh yeah, he just
Hey man, but hey, when you the almighty white zaddy, you do what you damn well please, huh? Now, whether they confiscated Trump's passports or not, check the message. Come on, Cuddy, you're killing them. What's the message? They take this orange nigga's passport. Huh? Hello?
Alabama. I'm telling you. Hey, this is real. You're absolutely correct, man. I keep trying to tell people the scariest movie I've ever seen in my life is really a miniseries, and it's called The Making of a Murderer. You ever seen that?
No, I haven't caught that one, but did you see this new series they pull out called Them?
No.
And They Live. Rowdy Roddy Piper.
Oh yeah, I remember They Live. I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember They Live. But the premise of Making of a Murderer is it's a whole white family and the government just kind of framed them for murder after murder after murder that they never did do, and it just was like, oh shit, they can do
Now,
that.
did they create
like
murderers out of them after setting them up in so many kinds of ways and fashions?
And you know what? Actually, they did, because one of them was kind of mental, and they made him say he did something he didn't do. So yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Now
Scary stuff.
we taking some TV and movie reviews here. Now, how about I throw you the Americans at you? You heard of that one?
You
the
said
Americans.
What? The Americans. You know what? I started to watch that.
That's
Isn't
some
that
deep
about
shit, brother.
Now, is that
Some
something
deep
where
shit.
is that where they Russians and they come
Yes,
in the
yes.
Okay.
Sleeper cells.
I'm about to watch that shit. Okay. Because I started to watch Homeland. I got a few seasons in it, and then, hey man, I just can't get into the white woman saving everything shit all the time. I can't.
You know that's Hollywood, brother.
Yeah, I
Come on,
can't.
you know that's Hollywood.
Hey.
But if you can get Americans is the shit that's going on in our face with these Ukrainian mofos.
Right, motherfucking now. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And they dropping them in our face, under our nose with 100 G's a pop. They giving them a bag of 6 figures coming off the plane. And it don't have to make like they going to the fantastical suburbs and shit. But you have to remember now, this was like in the Reagan era. So this is supposed to be a period piece, supposedly. Okay. And that was when the Cold War was still hot.
Right.
Until the Berlin Wall dropped. So the idea was, the espionage game of those days was the KGB was training motherfuckers over there speaking English with no accent. Sending them up. Oh, you ever saw that one with Angelina Jolie where she plays Salt?
I think I did.
That is the same shit, Cuddy. The exact same shit where she supposedly didn't know she was a sleeper child from her childhood. And then they triggered her ass.
Exactly. Could wake her up like the Manchurian candidate, some shit. Whoa.
Now, is that these Wiggers or these black immigrants? Huh? Because is it a bigger problem for you to have an M&M that you can see and know? Or these, my brother. You know what I'm saying, DJ.
Ooh.
Where they can infiltrate. Because that was the whole premise of the series, The Americans. Well, who is an American, goddammit? The chief is right when he's saying who's the first American. But who is an American?
Ooh, and that's spread out and vague. So, it's really, you can't even define it anymore.
There is one word. It's called authentic. We don't use it very often. Everyone else is hyphenated. I don't give a shit who they are. Asian, Arab, African, quote unquote, even Native American is an adjective or an adverb. You feel me? But there is only one true American. That's where we need to get our head out our ass. You feel me? So we can stop dealing with being niggas and Negro, because I understand with your music, man, okay? I get the messaging that's coming from this culture, okay? I'm not saying to rag on people who we call, ghetto fabulous, hood rats, tricks, gangbangers. Okay, how do we elevate and lift those people up out of the impoverished condition, the poverty-stricken existence they're in? How do we do that? By bashing them, pushing them down, or helping them see better, expanding their horizons? And what's the difficulty in exposing a people in their massive ignorance to do more, to do better? Yeah. Again, I'm not saying it's to rag on anybody, DJ.
I know.
I'm saying, how is it we are truly going? The Moorish Science Temple of America love to claim that they follow the prophet, Noble Drew Ali. who is supposed to uplift fallen humanity. Am I missing something, brother? Do you see them doing that? And I don't care whether we talk about the Nation of Islam and the minister, and I love him. I listened to him for 30 years. But has the nation really come to the worst, the least, the last, the lost in our community and showed them the way to live? You don't have to become a member of your group. Do I? This is no different than American Express about membership has its privileges, but it costs to be a member, right?
That's right. And it's crazy.
Okay, so how is a broke motherfucker with nothing gonna pay the cost? How is he or she gonna become a member? And what are we saying to them if we say, you know what, you need to better yourself, but I don't want to be around your ass, huh? Excuse me? Back in segregation, wasn't the pauper and the bum and the hobo, because that's what we used to call it back then, riding the rails? Didn't they live in the same neighborhood as the dentist, the doctor, and the engine chief?
No.
Yeah, it was called segregation, brother. Black Wall Street. You know how many cities and towns of ours that's been flooded under man-made lakes? It's in the thousands. Kuttack.
That's crazy. Yep, that's why I came up here to talk about it too.
Get it, Tayshawn. Go with the Confederacy. I'm gonna shut up. Sit on my tongue.
Tayshawn, the Confederate Don.
That's right. Peace to God.
Tayshawn, peace, God.
Holiday was good. Alabama, peace, God. Yeah, man. So the live screens at AP. Shout out to Big Aboriginal Power, man.
Okay.
The last 50 days, 45 days, 50 days, however he been going, right? And he's been showing these structures, blowing my fucking mind with this shit. So 2 weeks ago when he showed the Ponce.
Hold up, Tayshawn. Are you talking about like where they was building buildings over ancient buildings?
Right, yeah, all the buildings that.
Oh
yeah,
my
all those
God!
showing.
Me too. Go ahead, please continue. That blew my mind too. Still to this day.
So he threw me an alley-oop, and he don't even know he threw me an alley-oop with this shit. So when he was showing the Ponce Bridge, what they call a bridge, down in South Carolina, right? Which is that's definitely not a bridge. That was to some castle or whatever. So when he was showing it, I was looking at it. I'm like, yo, I've seen something like that before. And before him and the white dude that was talking, before either one of them said that's not a bridge, I even said that's not a bridge. So it clicked in my head that I did a live stream last year on my channel, and I was doing like literally live research on this town called Ferguson, South Carolina, which is under a man-made lake, the largest man-made lake in South Carolina, Lake Marion. So there's one piece of this town left that you can see, and it's a big it's like a big brick building. It's gray. It looks just like the Ponce Bridge, and that's the only thing that you can see sticking up from this town. So I started doing like, it gets crazy. It gets crazy. So I started going back looking into that, and I'm looking at where this Ponce Bridge is, and then where this town of Ferguson is. So the Ponce Bridge, I think they said that was in Greenville. The town of Ferguson, which is under Lake Marion, is in the Orangeburg County area, but it's a straight shot from Greenville. So what helped me piece it together is Lake Marion, right? It's a lake. This lake covers it's got a 315-mile shoreline, right?
Pay attention, folks.
It covers 110,000 acres of farmland, marshes, a river valley, and all this stuff. Now, this lake, right? This lake is filled by it's two rivers. You have Broad River, which is in Columbia, and then you have the Congaree River. Now, above those two rivers, you have the Parshos Reservoir and the Monticello Reservoir. So those reservoirs, they fill these rivers, the Broad River and the Congaree, and then the Congaree and the Broad River runs into this lake, Lake Marion, this man-made lake. Now, mind you, in 1910 is when they say this town of Ferguson was established. Now, the two guys that established this town was one name is Ben Ferguson. He's from Chicago, and Francis Beeler. I don't know if Beeler was from Chicago as well, but they both started this town. Now, this town, this was the #1 lumber. It had a lumber mill on it. This was the #1 lumber mill in the South. It had 165,000 acres of cypress trees, right? In this town, they had schools, they had churches, they had a movie theater, they had grocery stores, they had all types of shit in this town. Now, all types of shit. Now, in 1910 is when was when the town started. 1915, Ben Ferguson, he died. They don't say how, they just say he died. 1924, his partner, Francis Beeler, around 1924, he lost his eyesight and then he mysteriously died. Now, mind you, this town was the #1 lumber mill. Right. Listen, this town was the #1 lumber mill in the South at the time. Once Beeler died, the state of South Carolina, along with Franklin D. Roosevelt, well, this was actually a little bit before Franklin D., but Franklin D. finished it off. So 1930.
The D stands for dork.
So Beeler, so the second partner, he died in 1924. In 1930, they start making up a project to create this lake, right? In 1940, Franklin D. Roosevelt, under the I think it's called the New Deal in the Great Depression, he finished it off this deal to get a dam built, the Santee Dam built. He got the Santee River Dam to create Lake Marion. Now, mind you, like I said, if you got the #1 lumber mill in the South, you got schools, you got churches, you got grocery stores, you got movie theaters. If this town is flourishing so much, if they're trying to tell me, because when I'm looking through this paperwork, they're trying to talk like these two guys were so quote unquote white dudes. Why would you dam this place, cover it up with a lake, and just let it go to waste? Now, here's the kicker. About 12 years ago, a lot of the lake dried up. So I think they say you could walk out like about 10 miles into the lake. In this lake, they found a burial ground. They found niggas in these barrels.
Oh my God.
They found niggas. Also, in this same area, they found what they call quote unquote Native American pottery.
That piece of pottery shit. And
You know what I'm saying?
yes, Tayshawn, and you know you're only telling one story, and there's thousands of towns like this. And you can Google it, Cuddy. You can Google it. Towns that's been flooded and put under lakes.
Oh, and also let me finish. Oh, I forgot the most important part. So, also in this same area, the Lake Marion area, you have a national a state park, a national wildlife refuge in that same area. Also in that same area, you have what they call the remains of the Santee Mounds. Now, ain't that a coincidence? You got a Negro burial ground. You had a town that was booming with lumber that got flooded. It had schools, churches. It was the #1 lumber mill in the South at the time. You got mounds around this place. You got a Negro burial ground. You got so-called Native American pottery. Is that not a coincidence to all the shit that we've been teaching people? That's not a coincidence, is it? That's pretty clear cut is what's going on, right? But yeah, AP helped me. He helped me piece all that together when he showed that Pontiac Bridge in Greenville, and I looked at that quote unquote bridge. I'm like, yo, that's not a bridge. Like that's a building. That was a building. And if you Google Lake Marion right now, they're gonna show you this big ass concrete thing. Just that's all that you see left of that town. It's just sticking out the water. That's it. So yeah, man. Those lakes, all these man-made lakes, like Alabama said, there's thousands of them. And I guarantee you, every man-made lake has a town under it. I can guarantee that at this point. But yeah, that's all I got, y'all.
There's definitely one under Lake Mead, and it's drying up as well. But even before they dried up, you can see this documentary where they show scuba divers going under there and seeing railroad stuff, all type of stuff. Like, yo, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? So flooding these things, these dams, they got like 90,000 dams all over America.
Yeah,
that's a lot of goddamn dams.
You double dipping, Chief. Goddamn damn.
I
I mean, there's a lot of damn dams. You know what I mean? Hey, we got Lotus back in the building, man. Lotus, what's up, man? No, you got something going to the table. You're unmuted.
Now, you know, they say, I seen fire and I seen rain.
Man.
So you go from firebombing in Greenwood to flooded out in Meade and Marion. Huh?
I mean,
right.
Or just divert resources. Think about it. You're gonna divert resources.
Yeah, and I actually wanted to do a build on this lake I'm talking about, but I be so busy in this truck. And then I looked at it, I'm like, man, I think I should just pass this on to either AP, because he got a bigger channel, Chief got a bigger channel. I feel like I should pass it on to somebody, and y'all can take the research that I've done and further do the research. But since he's been on South Carolina for the last 2 days, I think AP should maybe look into this and put that out there, because it'll get more views on his channel. So
that's what it's all about. For real. For real, for real.
What's good, Lotus?
What it do, Tayshaun? Yeah, I can finally hear me. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of research on the dams and rivers, man. That shit's crazy how many places that they've flooded. It's insane. It is insane. I watched a video about Lake Mead. Shit. Man, that shit damn near the desert right now.
Yeah. All of Las Vegas used to be called, like, I think it was called Death Valley or Nevada, or like Death Valley or something like that. I'm not for sure. Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you're right. That whole Arizona, Nevada, and California border, all that's Death Valley. Just the southern parts.
Yeah, hey man. If it wasn't for pipes and redirected water sources, like Tayshaun speaking to, you know, hey man, some of these places wouldn't even be able to exist.
Hell nah. And some of them you still look, Death Valley, you could put the best air conditioner in there and all the pipes you want. Still gonna burn.
No.
Burn up. That should be 120.
Let me go a step farther than that. It's raining nonstop in Nevada. It's raining a lot, and it ain't helping nothing. It's actually making it worse.
Right, I'm about to say, because that's going to build up moisture, humidity, and everything, man. It's going to bring all the mosquitoes and bugs out. And
man, it's turning
sticky.
Yeah, man, come on, man. It's all kind of stuff. They flooding and stuff. Where's the flood coming from? Is all that water coming from Lake Mead?
Hey, but what's crazy, I saw in the video, they said they could release some of the water from Lake Powell, the dam up there in Colorado, and I was watching a video on it showing all the rivers, and they're like they can't even risk it. They're like these shit, like this shit gets tapped out up around here. They said the whole West Coast is going into a drought. So yeah, you're looking at some big problems right now.
Hey man, hey, the thing that I know they know about and people have to understand about is, we have riverways, but there's also underground riverways.
Well, see, you're just taking it out of my mouth there, brother, the aquifers. But you know what?
Okay, go
This
ahead.
was just on 60 Minutes Sunday. They was talking about that exact water wars, and they had the Mongoloid there representing the tribes. They're supposed to have 25%. Did you happen to see that, brother Lotus?
Nah, I didn't get a chance to see that. I might check that out.
That was on 60 Minutes this Sunday. And they were talking about how I'm not sure if it was the Arizona side or the Nevada side, was saying, DJ, they had to run bone dry before they would have the California side put a drop in the bucket. I mean, it is scandalous, man. When you said that again, remember this is the treaty of these Native Americans that they put on the reservations.
Yep,
It was an interesting piece. It was an interesting piece, bro.
Yeah, they got the Gila River in Arizona. That shit is bone dry, like nothing.
Shit.
Crazy.
Now, if them aquifers go dry, we're fucked. But yeah, the top part could. Man, them Native Americans janky as hell, man. And that shit I was watching, they spoke on that too. They were like, the Native Americans are holding on to each and every drop of water they got. And, man, motherfuckers don't like they own that shit. Belongs to the land, damn it. They move them dams. Should be all right. We get a natural order. The water will flow naturally on the surface and under the earth. Everything will balance itself out. They're intentionally doing this shit.
Yep, because even the Rio Grande, which runs through, I think, El Paso, Texas, Las Cruces, New Mexico, and it might touch a piece of Arizona, they release water like once a year to that river. But besides that, it's dry as hell. And I mean, the terrain out there, living in El Paso dry as fuck. You can't grow shit in El Paso.
That's damn near desert too. All that shit basically desert.
So let me ask y'all a question. Do y'all think ever, when y'all was kids or even people a little older, do you ever think that we would be buying water in bottles or any other type of way? Like water, like H2O that you drink?
When I was little, I didn't think you had to pay for the water.
Yeah, we barely had Sparklets. Yeah. Sparklets barely came out when I was a child.
Yeah, I grew up on well water.
Don't forget now I might be dating myself. Them goddamn 5-gallon jugs now. Hey, Mr. Kelligan, man.
Oh yeah, the car, yeah. Or Lindy Springs.
Yeah, I just, you know.
Oh shit!
Getting to, what'd you say, Cut?
Hey, I'm sorry. I was just watching something I'm gonna present it to everybody. I like to go ahead and speak your mind. I'm just gonna share this as we just listening to you. Go ahead, please speak your mind, please.
Oh man, I don't even know at this point, man. There's so much going on, man.
It really is.
I just want to say peace to everybody, man. Thank you guys for coming on the panel, man. Really appreciate it. Everybody, man. Real talk. Appreciate everybody that support this channel, support DJ Kuttack. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to everybody.
Yeah, man. Dropping heat, man. We appreciate it. Hold on, Cut. I gotta put you can put it on the screen. There you go. Make a big screen.
Now this Negro gonna tease us with snow in the middle of triple degree heat in this biatch.
What the fuck?
What are those wolves? What is that?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, wild hogs.
Oh, it's a hunter. Okay. Good cut.
Oh yeah, them wild hogs. Hey, them hogs will fuck you up though.
Oh my God, got bopped.
Like, why being where they running to?
It's about 7-8 of them motherfuckers running after the hunters. Hey, here.
It ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun.
They coming too, boy. Look at
Hey, you know what the title of the video is? Video of hunters being attacked by wild boars proved the need for an AR-15. You need to just take it. That proves the need that you need to stay your ass in the house.
What the
Hey, but would y'all go out there with a spear?
Hell.
With a knife?
Hell
Hey man, you know what?
Hey, now wait a minute, Chief. You sounded like Leonidas.
Oh shit!
You sounded like Leonidas.
I would.
Hold up, Alabama. You said the R word, but it ain't the R word that was supposed to be said. He sound like the Revenant, that motherfucker Leonardo DiCaprio. How about the L word? He's not Leonidas. He's Leonardo.
Yeah, he was talking about 300, bro. You don't remember that opening scene with Leonidas?
Yeah, Leonidas.
Yeah,
nah,
that's
man.
what I'm talking about.
More like Leonardo DiCaprio on the Revenant, where he tried to fuck with that bear. That bear tore his ass up.
Man. Hey, that was a hard movie, man.
Whew. Hey, remember when he mustered up the effort and then shot the bear? He thought he had a victory going for like.
Man, that was crazy though. Wasn't that a crazy scene?
I can imagine, man. I deliver food in the damn
So now, look on the for real. These guys got some 30-yard sick boat. I asked you some shit.
Now, don't get it twisted, but
yeah, they look. The video started. The video started. Why did the video start? Why did the video even start? Because somebody said, "I gotta document how we get fucked up."
Man, that shit was some Bugs Bunny Elmer Fudd ass shit.
Hey, hold up. The video started with a man in mid-run.
I missed that.
Hold up.
Shooting this, man.
Hold up.
He was shooting the boys. Who's shooting the video?
This motherfucker was running. He was running, and he had the camera over his shoulders. Look, so now I'm gonna bring it back. Here it goes.
Oh my God, what is happening, man? Why? Why is this happening?
Oh shit, that motherfucker about to get me. Shit. Oh shit.
I'll be letting off on that.
Hey, went right past his ass and got the other.
Wow.
Hey, if you had that spear though, one of them motherfuckers see your ass spear that other one and jug his ass a few times. They'd be like, "Nah, I ain't running over that. I jugged his ass. Come here, get over here, fat ass over here."
Yeah, that'll work on the board.
Oh God! Was it what was that damn thing? Boars Gone Wild and shit. That was it. Boars Gone Wild. Nah, how about they're at home?
There were a lot of them though.
How about they're at home, bitch? You in my yard?
Hey, maybe we need to pick up on this boar activity here. Because real talk, man, even though they was hearing loud boos, look at how many boar you see still coming.
But
there's about 5 or 6 of them out.
Yeah, look back there in the field.
Yeah, they still coming. It's so many of them.
That's a lot of them.
Yeah, and they didn't give a fuck. They like, man, go on here, man. We ham if we do.
Damn, DJ, that's a real ham action. That's a real ham action.
Hey, we ham if we do, and we hammed if we don't.
Look at this, man.
The hilarious shit that we can watch on Unending of these Caucasoids with the damn pythons and shit. Did you see? I think you showed that, Cuddy, one time with that looking like a damn saber-tooth tiger and shit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That shit looked like straight out the Flintstones and shit.
Yeah. You see that? That thing was, man. They playing with shit. Hey man, the whole community of boys said, "Hey, this is what we been talking about."
One said, "Break left, I'll break right."
This is what we've been practicing for. It's all or nothing.
Y'all some crazy niggas, man, bro. That's crazy, man.
I'm sorry, man.
It makes you wonder if Hitchcock was up to something. The Birds.
In what aspect?
Hey, man. Mama Nature. Talking about karma is a bitch.
I just remember, man, like I've been watching movies like that, man. I've been rooting for the birds, man. When I watch movies like that, man, I root for the birds. You know what I'm saying? I root for the spiders that be killing everybody, man. Especially like the gray. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The Wolves went in, bro.
That was dope. Yeah, I like the gray.
To the end. Wasn't no good guy, none of that, man. End of the deaths.
You remember that deep ass white gorilla tribe in the Congo? Fucking with them diamonds? The Congo. The movie The Congo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Keep running up in somebody else's neighborhood. You ain't got to pay attention, and you damn sure ain't got to get the lesson. But you got to get the hell up out of here.
That's exactly what they be doing too, getting them up out of there. See me, I ain't trying to go to the Congo, none of that. I can have that.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm about to get bit by a fly and arm fall off. Fuck that.
Cool. So I used to want to be from the Congo though, y'all. I just want to be African so bad, y'all. So ain't nobody can't tell me the sickness of indoctrination. Trust me.
I know, because subliminally you went to the Sahara.
Oh, come on now. We had some dashikis and some kente cloth.
I didn't because I couldn't get one from the Congo. Nobody was from Africa. All of them was made from China.
Did you hear what I said?
That's the only reason I got one, y'all.
Did you hear what I said?
Man, I'm keeping real. What you say, Kat?
There in the spirit.
I said I could tell because subliminally you went to the Sahara.
Man, well, I was passing the area. I was out of there.
Nigga, yeah, hey.
Because, man, I believe in all the propaganda, bro. I believe in all the propaganda. America wasn't ours. It was for them and all this other bullshit. I believed in that. I absolutely believe that. Yeah.
God damn, Cuddy, what's that, a baboon?
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all got me in tears tonight. I ain't bullshit. Here we go. Check this out.
That's that kangaroo.
Punk ass about coming out here playing in the wild. You a house dog. Hey, my guy, get off my dog. Let me show you how we do it in the wild. I'm gonna put you to sleep. Hold on. What you trying to do, big fella? With your whole ass. Whoa, shit. Why would you rock my world like that? Scooby, what's wrong with your owner? You should have never squared up with your Whoa, shit. Why would you rock my world like that? Scooby, what's wrong with your owner? You should have never squared up with your whole ass. Scooby, get your ass in this house. Oh, I'm out of here. Boy hit me too hard. Bring your ass outside, big fella. So you punch my cousin kangaroo in the mouth, huh? I'm finna beat your whole ass. Bring your sweet ass outside. This kangaroo game, what's up? Come outside. Don't get scared, now, guy. Come down. Let me show you what this right here do. Since you want to swing on my cousin. Whoa, shit. I'm finna hit you with a 5-piece. Bring your ass outside. Whoa. Don't get scared now, guy. Come down. Let me show you what this right here do since you want to swing on my cousin. Whoa, shit. I'm finna hit you with a 5-piece. Bring your ass outside. Whoa. Come go to the wild with me. Whoa, shit. Why would you swing on my cousin? Come get these hands, guys. Now you scared, you soft boy. Whoa, shit. With your whole ass. Oh, that's your wife? Tell her come get this pipe. Man, your punk ass still. You want to sucker punch a kangaroo, then when I send my cousin over there, you scared to come outside. Stand still with your whole ass. Whoa, shit, when I get a hold of you, I'm going to punch you so hard in that little ass head. You fight like a pussy. Whoa, shit, yeah, bring your whole ass over here.
Yeah, wait till you put them legs on you now. You put them legs on your ass.
You like to sucker punch, don't you? Back, oh, shit, yeah, bring your whole ass over here.
Fuck that kangaroo.
I'm finna make you spit your heart out your mouth. Get your whole ass up. You like to sucker punch, don't you? Hey, Ralph.
Oh, my God.
He got nothing to do with you. It's between me and God.
Oh,
Hey man, look how you did the rap.
I just said,
Yeah.
man,
You see how he ran back?
Wait. The ref trying to talk to this thing, man. Wait. Hold on, time the fuck out. Fuck all this.
Wow.
Hey,
The damn kangaroo is listening at first.
You see how he ran back? He ran back just like a nigga in the hood. Who you think you talking to?
Your ass over here, bitch. I'm finna make you spit your heart out your mouth. No, get your whole ass up. You like the sucker part, don't you?
Oh, you talking to him like, shut up.
This ain't got nothing to do with you. It's between me and Guy. Oh, so I gotta slap you up too, huh, big fella? I just said bag up. It's between me and Guy. He like to smack niggas up in the woods, huh? Whoa, shit. You finna die. You keep running like a roach that don't want to be seen, big fella. Get your ass over here. I'm finna beat your ass for all the kangaroos in the woods. Whoa, shit. Let me go ahead and finish you up, big fella. Bring your...
Wow.
Bitch, I told you.
Wow.
Go to sleep. You finna die. No, let me go.
Whoop his ass too. Whoop his ass too.
Let me go. Whoa.
Hey man, listen, man. The damn kangaroo is breaking up though. He's literally listening to orders though. He's like, hold on, it's time to.
Yeah, you saw him ran back, Chief. He ran back like a Negro on the cut.
Wow! Shout out to Ha Baby, man. That's a goddamn fool.
Now, did you see? Was it you, Cuddy, that sent that fool that was in the DFW with that woman that he tackled? Was it you or was it AP showed that shit?
Yeah.
They rolled up on him today, bro. You saw that?
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, did they?
Oh, yeah. You know they were going to suspend his ass.
Hey, man, shout out to Tookie Williams,
You
man.
put hands on a white woman.
Shout out to Tookie Williams, man.
What is happening?
That I'm going to introduce to you.
I don't know. I'm just.
Sensation.
Shout out to Tookie Williams,
He'll be a
man.
sensation, and he should be an inspiration to us all. Introducing at this time, Crip Hurd. Take it away, Crip.
Crip. Take it, Crip.
Cut.
Cuddy, now you ought to stop now. See, you ought to stop now. Uh-oh. He going to the holo solo.
Is this, can we do this? Is this real?
Shit, he about to give the Mills brothers a run for it.
He cold though.
He got the first Crip walk. Yeah, what the fuck? Yo.
Hey man, this is amazing though, y'all. Real talk.
Now you right, bro. That is a Crip walk.
Hey. His name is Henry Crip, the first Crip walk in the world. Hey man, we on humor, ain't we? Hey, we on some humor. We had to break the ice a little bit.
Good. You killing them. Hell nah.
If that don't show you how real the original. can be, I don't know what does.
Yeah.
Hey, not trying to be petty for real. This ain't petty. It's actual. It's not pettyism. It's not pettyism. It's historianism.
Now don't forget how many blind brothers in gospel does there like. It was at least 5 in Mississippi, the Carolinas, I mean Alabama, blind boys. I mean, come on now.
Yep.
That shit was
man,
going.
shout
That
out to
shit.
Pat Gabriel in the building, man. Happy
Shout
belated
out.
birthday to my brother Pat Gabriel.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday was his born day. Hey, yeah, we celebrate for a week over here, man. So show the brother some love. PG. Shout out to Pat Gabriel in the building, man. Happy birthday, man. Peace to your mother.
Hey man, hey, it took y'all a minute. It took y'all. It took y'all a minute to realize he was crib walking. Huh?
That was the real crib walk. Now you know it's like, who's the real Dr. Pepper? God damn it.
Who's the real Rick Ross?
Wow.
Oh, this is a straight comedy.
Terrible, y'all. That's just terrible.
Break the ice, man. But I tell you what, though, man, it's crazy about these underground. These flooded towns, man.
Are you googling it, DJ? Because I mean, man, this shit is documented, man.
I got it right on my tabs. You know.
Now remember, what's documented is probably the tip of the iceberg. You know, it's just like we know 5,000 lynchings are uncharged. That's known. Okay, that's not even talking about what the brother's doing with the museum in Montgomery. And he went and grabbed a patch of dirt from at least 1,000 documented lynchings. You know? So whether we digging up earth for that or digging up earth for facts, you feel me?
Yep. That's a fact. Well, I mean, you know, like I said, we're going through some things right now that shouldn't be happening.
Hold up. Hey, gentlemen, I apologize. I don't mean to break your wisdom. I have to run upstairs. I hear Xboxes going in tomorrow's school. I got to go regulate, man. I'll be back in a moment.
Regulate? You need to break out that. Regulators! Mount up! Come on, Nate G. Which one of y'all Nate G?
That's Lotus. Go ahead and get it started, Lotus. Yeah, man. So, man, shit, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate all the love, man. Real talk, man. Really good. Mr. Aboriginal Smith in the building. Who else we got in here, man? Ghetto Child Clinic. LJ John. Skittles. Drill or Die. The Midwest Queen is in the building. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Say Warren G. Yeah, man. Them daddy duties, man. Granddaddy duties. Shout out to Old Head Cut, your friendly neighborhood Cuddy. DJ Kuttack, man. The best to do it, man. It's the GOAT. DJ
Man, throwback, man. Throwback the detention center. I only caught the tail end of that, man. When you shot him, shoot him up with detention. That was you, wasn't it, Chief?
Nah, in that video?
No, I know it was Cuddy. I'm saying, shoot it up. It's detention time. Back to school.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, I absolutely do not believe in sending our children to these people's schools. That's just me. You know what I mean? I know it's tough. This is the way people's lives are set up. You know what I mean? But most of it is programming. You know what I mean? Like, you'd be like, why am I doing that?
Well, that's a fact. That's a fact.
You're programmed to do it. Like, you're really programmed. Who programmed you? Well, your people did, but somebody programmed them. And it's a tradition. Some people just do things just because it's tradition. They don't believe it.
You're going to describe it as cultural genocide, which it is. And you hear these, who's that chief? Fuck your crackers. That brother with his name, the chief fuck you crackers. They hollering about critical race theory and all this other nonsense, which we don't need to be there interacting with these people who are parasites. Period. They're feeding off of us, our spiritual energy, our intellectual prowess. We can't keep sending your best and brightest to the other team, and then you're supposed to be on the same field competing. Come on, man. That's just not logical.
That's that. Let me ask you a question though. The farmers getting sued by air quote, how he calls it, the white farmers, but it's not. What do you think the problem with that? I kind of touched on it a little bit. I definitely want to get your insight on them.
Well, it's back to the establishment of who is the first American, as you put it out, the first American, or the real claim to the Bureau of Land Management. See, we've allowed these impersonators and imposters to displace us. We won't get into bashing Native Americans, but you understand what I'm saying.
Right,
all of this
not
is based on no. That's why I say it's the Bureau of Land Management. Until we start laying claims to these patch of dirt, I was trying to say to these young bloods on this other panel, is that when you're doing your family genealogy, when you're tracing your lineage, and you find whatever that ancestor is that was displaced by scam, X marks the spot because they were supposedly illiterate, land patents, land deeds, mortgages, foreclosure, whatever it is. Remember back claim jumping in the so-called the 49ers and the gold rush?
Yeah.
Well, just the same thing in reverse. But we're not laying claims. Now, I might be in error in my observation to answer your specific question, but until that's done, and I'm talking about at least, for example, one family with enough sense to do it in all of the 48 contiguous states, would that not be the basis for, and I'm not talking about a class action. You know what the difference between a tort action and a class action is?
I do.
Yeah. So then you understand what a mass tort claim would be, right? Because that's personal individual violation.
But based off of the standing American as well as international laws, do you think there would be any resistance if John Boyd Jr., for instance, was pushing in the Aboriginal or indigenous lane? Would they have any grounds to sue him?
Well, I don't want to put this on your shoulders.
He's been sued for discrimination. Could they sue him? Absolutely.
But discriminating how? He doesn't control any system to prevent someone from something.
Well,
this is what's always amusing to me. So how are they going to be suing him when he's not even a recipient of this $4 billion they claim was going to be set aside for the quote unquote black farmers?
That's why I didn't get it, because it's unconstitutional to set aside they for black people, bro. It's not constitutional.
Okay.
We've been saying this forever. Like, I don't know why nobody's listening. However, if he says that he's First American Farmer Association, right?
Now, I wasn't putting it on your shoulders, but you bringing it up, so I'm going to suggest, can you get in his ear? Now, I know the Farmers Association that he's heading is one of the oldest. I don't know if it's the only. I'm quite sure there's probably another one. But the one that he heads, I think he's been in the head of it for about 3 decades, hasn't he?
That's facts.
Can you get in his ear? And I'm not saying it's necessarily for you to answer right now. It's kind of a rhetorical question since you proposed it to me. Obviously, someone by his side or that is providing counsel to him is not providing such counsel. You feel me? Because I do know some other Aboriginal farmers who don't particularly get involved with them or that political group because of how they're engaging with the federal criminals.
See, my thing is why don't you think that he is petitioning to be one of the government's vendors?
for foods and.
But we don't know that he isn't, and that could be part of the leverage.
I'm just saying, if he would, he wouldn't be worried about Pepsi. Why are we having this conversation?
Well,
about
but
Pepsi?
now, okay, the way you just said that, who did that similarly? And they trying to drag his butt out. If you notice that the Ahmaud Arbery ruling and the federal charges, you know they propped Jesse's behind up, but you do know he did that for years with Operation Push and extracting franchises out of these major corporations. You are aware of that, right?
What do you mean extracting franchise out of these major corporations?
We'll go and put a potential threat of a boycott, or actually organize people with marching, etc. And then on the back end, you feel me? Like, for example, you know how Juice was running through airports? Not nary one of his black family members got a Hertz franchise, but I know you probably figure out who did. You feel me? And what came out during the trial the first time is he sent all of those white wenches, her sisters, etc., to college, funded their schooling, and they all dropped out, by the way, kind of like these Kardashian wenches.
Terrible.
But see, we don't want to know things like that, Chief. I mean, that would be more like getting to the truth of the matter. Yeah.
Well, okay. So check this out. I just still feel like, okay, if we know, like, we have the pleasure of having your wisdom and other brothers and sisters that lived in time periods that we didn't live in. Physically, you've physically seen things, heard things, right? Is there anything that we can do in 2022 and moving on to the future that we could do that you feel would be a solution, steps towards solutions or anything? What could we do with this generation right now, brother?
Okay, let me drop this as an example. I don't know if you remember me saying
not
this
to put all
before.
that on you, but yo, just
No, because I think this is a simple one. Because there's certain things we shouldn't publicly discuss. You know how Big Mama used to say about
absolutely.
Certain things they used to say it's white folks' business. You know how Big Mama used to say that's white folks' business. Okay, but anyway.
Right.
The Department of Justice has a form that wouldn't be less than 5 minutes for any individual to fill out and claim they have an identity theft issue. Like you love to say it, and I love to hear you say it. Calling me the N-word. And I'm going to put Negro aside for a second because there's a different reason for that. Black or African American is a violation to my identity. But we're not filing the reports. And whether or not they act on it's not the issue. When there's enough of a threshold of many of these filed reports on the website, then you have some legal ego come behind and find out where are these reports that's been filed. You follow where I'm going with this, Chief?
Absolutely.
And then when you establish a beachhead, this is like because we are discussing warfare now, though it's an intellectual war that we're talking about. When a person is not claiming an identity, have you noticed how mysteriously they're giving these unclaimed funds crap that's in every one of the 50 states? I'm sure you're hip to that, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, what's the difference, brother? What's the difference? Until we start claiming, it's unclaimed, right?
That's fact.
And no one else can claim but us, right?
So you know what the problem be though, bro? And this problem goes not only just with air quote colored farmers. Everybody, like, you know, let's say for instance you're a restaurant, you own a restaurant, right? A lot of other people are getting funding, you know what I'm saying, the relief for their restaurant and certain things. And a lot of times we might not have all our I's crossed, T's crossed, you know what I'm saying? We doing stuff and maybe.
But you also know part of the reason for that.
We've already been taxed and regulated enough. Right?
But remember, we don't have people coming to our assistance to show us to do things better. Not an excuse. I'm not saying it's an excuse. I'm saying we do have supposedly professionals in our community, right? Or at least they claim that. And so What's wrong with them, man? What behooves an individual who has that expertise and talent and would not share it with his loved ones in his community, his family member, or her, his or her?
A lot of it's time. People's time is valuable. Right? And then they got life going on.
But they same people spend time to come on Sunday in the same hood that they ran out of, so they can say they still in the hood on Sunday.
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, I'm just using that as an example. You are correct what you said about this time. But as soon as service is over, you don't mean you couldn't put an hour in to do some of what we're talking about? Because you did come over there for that particular purpose on that day.
That's what you call giving back, though, to empower people.
But then I would be calling on the minister, right? I would be trying to call on preachers to not stop a certain behavior that they seem to be exhibiting, like feeding off of a community as opposed to feeding the community. You mean something like that? I know we get into dangerous territory now.
Out there that's doing good things in the community, so I'm gonna say that. So we're not gonna condemn all pastors. You know, no. But most of y'all are some fucking niggas. I'm just gonna keep it real. Like, we gonna keep it real. Lying every day.
Now you do know the exception, but you do know the exception doesn't make the rule. The exception shows you what's the rule, right? So the average behavior is the rule, not that exceptional person. You feel me? So that's why I'm not naming names. I only wanted to use that one example because Mr. Jackson has been very prominent in doing what he's done for more than 60 years.
Has that nigga ever taught a sermon? Like, I ever seen this nigga in the church? I'm like, how's he a reverend? Like, where is this nigga church at? Let me find out, y'all. Like, this nigga, that Rainbow Coalition is just a church. But once again, people are just using these churches and these little groups and stuff.
Now, remember, Operation Push came off of Martin's back of Operation Breadbasket. Okay? But who did he feed?
Operation Breadbasket.
Yeah, but who did he feed? That's what I'm asking. Who did he feed?
Nobody. Niggas always begging. I wish they'd tell y'all no. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Go do your own shit. Niggas will start learning, man. Y'all got me fucked up. I don't like doing none of that. Like, I don't care. I know.
And in some ways, it's easy to call on the famous individual, you know, and kind of use him as a bashing, which I'm not intending to do. I'm just talking about
no, he's a fucking. He's definitely fucking. Come on. There's not one kid, not even his grandkids, gonna be like, I want a girl to be like grandpa. Nobody. Okay? My bad. I'm sorry. No. Stop playing with us over here. There's no kid ever gonna say, I want to be like Al Reverend. Where's his church at? Al Sharp's church.
Oh wow. I was trying to lay a little back off of that, but you yeah, well, you know, he does have one, you know, whether you go and see it over there in Harlem. But anyway. Sure. I was just describing.
I got to see this. Sheesh.
I was just describing a behavior, you know, and so behaviors can be modified. We know that. We know that we started this discussing since it's the school years upon us that this forced indoctrination is to condition behavior patterns. Yeah. And people are only going to behave like what they're exposed to, what they see, and what they know. So you can't keep condemning an ignorant person for being ignorant and not sharing knowledge, right?
That's right.
And you can't condemn a person for being poor and you're not going to show them how not to be poor.
That's right.
I don't know. I'm just making observations, brother. I mean,
Only Builders 2022, man. Only Builders 2022, man. That's what we're doing. We're sharing knowledge to get to wealth, group economics.
And if it doesn't empower a person, then it sounds to me like you're one version of a leech or a parasite or something, but you're not a host and you're not building up the next host. So if you're not creating more hosts, then you must be feeding off something and someone, right?
Hey, I was gonna come up with a nigga of the year award, right? And give it to myself. You know what I'm saying?
As opposed to Tariq's Coon Awards.
Yeah, nigga of the year award. Yeah, engrave that shit in there. Yeah,
toot your own home, brother. Toot your own home.
I'm just fucking with y'all, man.
You know, but it's not about vanity. It's about facts and revelation. If our people are not shown a different way, a better way, how in the hell you keep ragging on people for behaving the way they behave? I don't. Maybe it's me, Chief. Maybe it's me.
Hey, listen. I'll say, don't act like a monkey. Act like a gorilla, nigga. I go all the way in. I go all the way. I don't care about you monkeys, nigga. I don't care about none of that.
So if you're gonna be one, be the big one. Be the big one. Don't be the little.
Yeah,
don't be the little penny
that's what
ante
everybody.
shit.
They don't respect no, they respect ignorance. So okay, what ignorant shit? That's what they respect, ignorant shit. Low Tide, what you doing? You excavating or something over there? This nigga.
What up? What it do?
The mestizos them threw you in the trunk. I'm gonna call the Amber Alert for you.
What's that new series they put the Mayans? Yeah, I didn't ever watch it. Isn't that a damn biker gang and shit trying to go after the Harley Davidson crowd?
The Sons of Anarchy, something like that.
Yeah, some kind of little shit like that.
Yeah, it's a spinoff off of that.
I just had to deal with the Sons of Anarchy.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, get up off the Xbox, boy.
Oh yeah. Cut.
How y'all doing, man? What I miss? What I miss?
You got. we just talking shit though. You know.
Don't tell me y'all want some more funny videos. How y'all, man? That shit had me in tears in here.
Hell yeah! Oh boy, doing those voiceovers for the animals. He be having me rolled.
Oh man. He said, "Come on, big fella."
But that kangaroo reared back. You ever saw that movie with Arthur Anderson, Kangaroo Jack?
No, I've never seen that one.
See, that's when they brought you down under, Cuddy. You know, remember Crocodile Dundee?
That's right.
Yeah, his ass got sword fished up, messing around with the animals. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you talking about the real guy that got that manta ray that steered his ass, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's old Irvin. What's the boy name? Man.
No, I was talking about the actor Crocodile Dundee. You know, he made Australia famous before Hugh Jackman came out of the Wolverine.
That's right. That's right.
You would think them niggas is Australian. Yeah.
He also made supersized knives famous too.
Now that's a knife.
Say, man. So cut. You got another song game?
Yeah, I got you. Look,
you got another song too?
I got you. What you trying to call out in something specific?
I mean, we want to see the video, man. You got to play the video. We got to keep the video.
You know, it's detention time, Cuddy. You killing them. You killing them.
We got that request already, man. Side to CSG Pain, man. Gotta represent, man. Y'all go tap in, man. All social media platforms.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man. We about to. Yeah, man. There's a lot of things going on, man. Tour kicking off Labor Day weekend, man. And we're gonna be in Kansas City area, man, with the Cuddy. It's gonna be going down,
That's right.
man. Yeah, man. So y'all in the Kansas City area, man. Y'all tap in, man. We gonna be going there. Then next weekend after that, the 9th through the 10th, man, we're gonna be in St. Louis, man. So Cahokia, man, it's gonna be crazy, man. CT Finesse, Jarrett Alizé, Cut. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a movie, man. You already know the CEO is gonna be in the building. Yeah, man, y'all tap in, man. So everybody in the Mountain City area, man, y'all tap in, man. It's gonna be a movie, man. Yeah, that was that dude's name, Steve Irwin.
Yeah. And now he got killed though. He wasn't Crocodile Dundee, but he the one got killed in real life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
That got to be the weirdest thing, man. To get sword.
Hey, you know what that tell me what happened?
I wonder. Go ahead.
They hit him with a sword.
I think it's too much to that swordfish, man. That ain't never happened to no other human being on the planet but him. Niggas be killing, hunting them down. They ain't do it to them. They did his ass.
Coroner said, "Hey, look like he got stabbed with a sword." They said, "Yeah, it was a swordfish." No, I'm fucking with you. Rest in peace to the God I go to whoever he was. I don't know who he is. I'm just saying rest in peace because I was making fun of his death and that ain't cool. Here we go.
I wonder where that swordfish at.
He got him one. He got him one.
I want to interview the swordfish
for the fish team. He got one for the fish team.
If anybody got the number of that swordfish, please let me know. I need to be in detention.
Like I said before, I'm the cool shot the pillow. We're gonna be able to rock to some of the good old
killing them.
What? Yeah, we're gonna get busy today.
But this is some good music, and it's gonna cool your savage soul. Yeah.
Hey!
Next time they tell you to do it, you need to do it.
I ain't even do nothing.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh my God, this is he's dripping my ear.
I don't care. I don't care. You didn't
What I do? I ain't even.
Hey, you. Hey, you sit your behind down and enjoy this good music. Hey, what you know about that?
Nobody wanna.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Thank you. I got a tape, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I got Derek touching on, man. I think I know how to use this thing. Wait a minute.
About to break my antique.
Where you get that goddamn tape from?
From me.
Hey.
We grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground.
That's
Eyes
right.
and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clack, and knock it, laying you down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gonna keep it a buck. See you lacking and they you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas a bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas are snakes. Crosses on my face, pain can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he saved me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in the cage. Crackers have a nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I try to live right, but they ain't always the case.
Me and my little nigga, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground.
That's
Eyes
right.
and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clack, and knock it, laying you down.
I probably sold coke
hitting every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my dad. I know them niggas, though, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot. And then she called me nephew, probably sold her a rock. Welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and Moon. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All them little niggas got some mud on their shoes.
Me and my little nigga, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the stick if you was.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, you know the sounds.
Your guns click, clack it, laying you down.
Cut. You killing them. Now, before I leave, though, Chief, I thank you both, Cuddy, for the invitation.
Hey, most
the clip
definitely.
For American Gods. God damn it, who shot them arrows?
We did.
Yeah.
Peace to the gods, man. Enjoy your evening, brothers. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Appreciate
Salute,
you,
Alabama.
Hey, definitely tap in, man. Alabama. Real talk.
Support to the God, man. Straight
We
love.
definitely gonna be moving around, man. So like we said before, man, IDGAF bookings at gmail.com.
That's
Chief
right.
Holiday at gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. We're not saying book us, we're saying partner with us, man. We're gonna slide through, man. Let's get it together, man.
Hey,
Gonna be
I tell you what,
city or region near you soon. What's that,
Chief,
brother?
man, I don't think I've laughed this hard in a very long time. Tonight was very, very funny. Very funny. That was very, very funny. Alabama, man. Shout out to the God, man. Once again, man. Shout out to Low Tie, you know what I'm saying? Lotus, of course. Tayshawn, the Confederate Don. You know what I'm saying? Master antagonist.
Reagan X in the building. Shout out to Reagan X.
Oh wow! Shout out! I don't even think I never even seen that name. That's new to me. God bless you, brother. God bless you.
That's a sister.
That's a sister. See, that's how new you is, sis. I'm sorry. She like, I don't want.
You do.
She like, hold up, hey man, yeah man, come on man. Everybody ain't a white man named Reagan now. Nah, man, Chief, what you think, man? We had a lot to talk about, man, but man, they took man, this is all history in the making, folks. I mean, like I keep saying, pay attention. Yo, this is all history in the making. What they told a president, an ex-president, he can't travel?
Well, did they tell him he couldn't travel, or they just took his passports and some of the stuff they took out? So,
well, he can travel to the United States without a passport. Anything else, he's over.
Anyway, he want to travel in his private plane, sir. He doesn't need a passport.
Ooh, but the land, is that cool? I mean, I don't know how it is because I've never been out the country. You know what I'm saying? So I'd imagine this is what I imagine. I imagine it's like the
and then they gonna do it with Secret Service. By the way, he still got Secret Service. Hey, and
yeah, that's what I'm saying
about this whole thing that the media is making a big deal out of. Right? His lawyers were in contact with these people. They were like, hey, you don't have to do all this. You don't have to rate. You know, they already knew what was going on. So whatever you guys need, you didn't have to do it like that. They were turning stuff over. So them raiding and doing all that stuff. All this
no, that was totally unnecessary. Totally
absolutely.
unnecessary.
Absolutely.
You're absolutely correct. And
But
actually,
this
this
is
is the thing though, and I don't want to speak for this man because he's a higher up whatever in that whole government society that's totally against all of us. Anyway, I'm going to play this guy so he can speak for himself. You know what I'm saying? And explain. Explain the lie. Yeah, where is that? There he is, right here. All right, and we all seen this funny looking ass dude. He looked like a walking, talking, old school cartoon, but he's a government official. He was a government official, a high ranking one. So I'm going, hey man, this guy, he kind of shut all of this shit down, man, with like facts. You know what I'm saying? Known facts that they could deny. So peep this out.
Because there are actually rules inside the...
This Friday night contends everyone takes work home sometimes.
No, they actually don't in this field. And if
I'm
they
trying
do,
not
they
to
get
laugh
arrested.
about it because there was... some might argue not a lot of work being done in the
From
White
my
House,
understanding,
a lot of
Hillary
executive
did.
time, so I'm not sure why he would bring stuff to his golf course. The statement reads in part, quote, President Trump, in order to prepare for work the next day, often took documents, including classified documents from the Oval Office to the residence.
Wait, but I don't understand. If you're not working during the day, why would you work at night? If you're watching cable news all day, why would you like...
Look, that right
Why was
there.
working out?
No. What they're saying is Trump would declassify work stuff so he can come home. Listen to them bury themselves. Just paper the people out. They about to bury themselves.
Nobody believes that either.
This statement goes on to say that he had a standing order that documents removed from the Oval Office and taken into the residence were deemed to be declassified the moment he removed them.
That's a lie, too.
Trump's former national security advisor, as
he
you
said that's a
John
lie too.
Bolton, says he never heard of such an order. During an interview with NBC News over the weekend, Bolton offered this challenge to the latest line from the former president's office.
When I became national security advisor, nobody briefed me or informed me that this policy or order was in effect. I was never aware of anything even remotely approximating that policy, and I haven't heard anything of it since I left. If he, in fact, said something like that, when was it memorialized? When did the White House counsel write it down? To whom was it distributed? But if he did take materials out of a safe space to the residents, it would have to be documented what they were, each document, so that people would know what had been declassified. And I know of no logistical train, no paper train at all that says what's declassified and what's not. When a document is declassified, it's not just declassified as to Donald Trump, it's declassified for the whole world. So in theory, if that order existed, which I don't think it did, the news media could today file a Freedom of Information Act request for every document he declassified, which over a 4-year period could be a pretty high stack. So I think this is made up, and I think a key point here is when somebody's making up stories like that, I think it indicates a level of desperation.
So Mickey.
It's MSNBC though.
Yeah, it don't matter about MSNBC.
Well, I'm just saying this is a liberal station, but Joe Scarborough right there to the right is a Republican.
Yeah, so yeah, I know he's hardline right. I know he's hardline right, but the thing
But
that
her
is
dad was the lady on the left. Her dad was a national security advisor as well, like a famous one, man. You know what
but
I'm saying?
they're
So-
pointing out facts, and the fact is that was the national security advisor, and in order to declassify anything, it has to go through him. And he will be the key witness. And he's like already on TV saying, yo, this is a wholesale lie. Whoa.
Well, for me, they said when he said there's no policy that says the president can't take his work home.
basically, or him as a
No,
national.
That's not what he said. No. What he's saying is they said that Trump established a policy that when he takes his work home, it is to be declassified so he can do so. He's saying that no, there was never a policy to declassify this stuff, and understand that when it is declassified, it's declassified by the world, and I'm the one that does that.
That's right.
So that's what he's saying.
But the thing is though, like, why do all this political stuff though? You know what I'm saying? And
because them folks in office right now going to jail for real. If this
you
man
think they were trying to find something else though?
Man, they have been trying to lock Trump up since he made it to be president.
I mean, but this is something that's so petty. Hey man, trading papers back if they classified. But he's the one that says they classified, declassified, right? So I don't understand the conversation, what they're talking about. Once again, this is waste of time.
Yes, money, time, all of that. It's another witch hunt that's gonna go nowhere. It's gonna go nowhere.
What are we being distracted from, guys?
Hunter Biden. No, I'm playing. There's a lot of things we've been. There's a whole bunch of host of reasons.
I know we missing it. I'm gonna figure it out.
I don't know what it is. You right. You know, because all of this stuff that's going around us, I think it's all a multitude of different distractions to distract from one key central thing. So you might be right there.
Yeah. Hey, but when you got the former president Donald Trump saying that certain people that are coming out are informants for the FBI and stuff, it's just really crazy. You know what I mean? Like, because to me, that's still kind of like double speech because he pushes police, law and order, and all these other things. So a part of that, because you can't, like, you know, somebody's informing on you. You know what I'm saying? You can't play both sides of that fence, Trump. You know what I'm saying? So I just got to say that, you know, just off the top, because I seen the video that he did.
You right. You right, Tasco.
He's talking crazy.
Think about this though, Chief. And Tasco's right, and this is what I'm thinking, and this is what a lot of people are thinking, because look, we yet to get into the craziness because of all of the. I mean, there was one guy, and we're gonna go to him right now. That ran up in the FBI building. You know what I'm talking about?
Sure.
You know, and Gotta talk about him. Hold on one second. Go ahead, Chief, 1 second. Let me make sure my bro's right.
Hey man, peace everybody, man. Appreciate y'all hanging in there. Yeah. I mean, you know, we know that the media is all full of a lot of stuff. But I do have to say, talking about these two people right here on MSNBC. I haven't watched them in a while, I mean years, you guys. But just knowing of how they call it sometimes. So, you know, they being on MSNBC, they still kind of call it down the middle a bit, especially both of them being a little bit more, especially Joe Scarborough, the guy on the right, being a Republican, former representative, I think Florida. If I'm not mistaken. So, you know, they kind of, so you would get Bolton, former national security advisor. You know what I'm saying? And all the classified and, you know, declassified information and stuff that they're redacted and stuff, you know, they'll say, hey, well, yeah, they'll just say it's for national security. You know what I'm saying? So just having a conversation, is this a crime enough to raid somebody's house? Is it a crime to raid somebody's house if they disagree with a certain political stance? Even if you are a Democrat, you don't have to agree with everything that the goddamn Democrats
push. Like you have to take it. That's like a Democratic cult. Like you have to believe everything. Like vote down ballot. You know what down ballot means? Vote everybody Democrat. Fuck their stance on what they got going on or what they can bring to the table. Just Democrat. And we just be programmed to do this. No, man, we got to hold these people accountable to the people, not to the multinational corporations that they are beholden to. Nancy Pelosi and all the rest of them are suckers. It's treason against the American people. Period. Real talk. If y'all don't think it is, I mean, I get it, I understand. But you know, it's what we do.
Hey, yo, Chief.
Yes,
hey, man. B said, man, when you get ready to watch OG Farmers and Ayatollah's video on No Jumper, man. Hey, he told me to brace myself for OG Ayatollah's hair. he know I'm about to.
Oh, we're gonna play that.
Hey, man,
Hey,
yeah.
shout out to B, man.
Man, shout out to
What's
the
up?
Boogie Man.
To the Boogie Man. Peace of God, man.
Shout out to y'all, nigga. Shit, we all we got.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Man, all right, bro. I'm gonna give you a ring as soon as I'm up out of here. I'll probably go ahead and fall out on these niggas. All right, man. I'll call you in a bit.
So, okay. Well, we're gonna get the call-in number ready for the people.
Man, you know what? I thought I had it ready, man. You know, I had a old phone. I thought I could just, put the Google Voice on the old phone. Hook it up to the Wi-Fi. People just call that phone the Google Voice number. Won't the won't while they say why blah blah. But none of that worked out right. So now, hey, but check this out. Let's try something. I would love to do a test while we're on here. Would anyone like to do a phone test with the Cuddy so we can see if this actually is going to work? Where's this thing at? Did I even delete the app from this damn phone? That would be ridiculous. And let's see where it's at. There it is.
Are we gonna get into the No Jumper joint tonight?
I don't know. What you think?
Maybe like a piece of it or something. I'm
A
pretty
little
sure
piece of it, and then we can ride. We can jump off.
When
on
we
a
start
couple
what first part of the day, and maybe the OG said what tomorrow. So,
Hey man, but
check this out, man. Nothing they going in, man. I swear to God.
Hey.
God damn. Shit.
I'm about to.
At this point, man. But yeah, man, we gotta be careful, man. Gotta learn how to read between the lines, and then just don't take what they're talking about. Go to these different acts and research the people that are representing these companies.
Man,
and them.
I done deleted the thing. All right, so look, I'm about to throw this app back on my phone real quick, which it don't take no time for that to jump off. And I'm about to give out a number real quick, and let's see if this calling number work.
That's right.
Let's see if this calling number work. Let me get this. See if I can get this Bluetooth working.
Yeah, man, we're gonna have y'all start writing down these songs and be like, we'll come up with a random song. Huh? What happened?
Power on. Ready to pair.
Terrible.
Phone connected.
Yeah. I'm over here working it out, son.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man, tapped in, man. Appreciate you guys, man. We're gonna have a call in number. That way y'all ain't gotta, I can just call in and be like, what's happening? How y'all doing? And get on off the phone. But yeah, man. We're gonna have the GOAT and the DJ Kuttack hotline, man. So y'all requests and all that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a good time, man. We changing it up a little bit over here, y'all. So. We're definitely gonna be still dropping number great information, man. So y'all stay tuned for that. And Hanu, AP, Jag, I gonna see Truth, Tayshawn. You know, he can come on and build with us with this information. You know what I'm saying? Build with us. You know, they got to just send the information. Build. You know, because he just brought something that I didn't know about was going on in South Carolina. You know what I mean? So yeah, we can add to it. Build. That's what it's about. Learning something and hearing something. You know, knowing something that you didn't know before you heard this broadcast. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about, Cut.
That's right. I'm setting up this app right now.
Huh? Oh
Setting up this app, making sure it's right.
I feel empowered. I feel enriched every time I know something I didn't know beforehand. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, right and exact knowledge, not no foolishness. So, you know, y'all know what I'm saying. So, because it empowers you, and knowledge is power. And last time I checked, to be a god, you have to have power. It's a GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Shout out to Mix Cloud, man. Oh, Paulo tapping in with us, man. That's dope. We're gonna definitely, man, get on our international grind, y'all. Hey, we ship internationally. We know about the free shipping though, so we had to talk to y'all about the shipping internationally on the apparel and stuff to our international brothers and sisters that's across the pond, man. You guys stay tuned, man. We got a lot going on, man. We just scratching the surface, real talk. We just scratching the surface. But yeah, we definitely want to make this as interactive and fun, and you know. You know what I mean? It's just the littest podcast on the stream, y'all. So, you know. So it's going down, man. So hope y'all come with us when we go to any other platforms and stuff, man. So appreciate everybody, man, that's been supporting, you know what I'm saying, through the years and months and days. We definitely appreciate you guys. Once again, like I said, we're just getting started. So all the, you know, opportunities and things that, you know, that we are representing, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's just about growth.
Hit that number. Let's see what happens over here, folks.
Got a number? Okay,
Yep.
We'll see who the first caller is. First caller. Cut. We gotta get a first caller, man.
Yeah, we're gonna see what's happening. Who's gonna be the first caller? We're gonna see who the first caller is. And let me see if this works for real.
If it works, you guys.
Hey, bear with us. We're doing our own phone line stuff. We are not Ma and Pop Bell. Shit, we are trying. Here we go. Yeah, let's see what happens with this first caller. Let's see what. Yeah, I ain't never even used this stuff before. Yeah, hit that line, family. Hit that line. I want to see exactly what happened. Hey, that shit crazy right there.
So the call-in number is 816-533-5053. DJ Kuttack.
Let's see what happens here.
Hotline. Yeah, let's get it. See what y'all talking about. Let's see who the first caller is on the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show hotline.
You know what I'm saying? This is nuts right here. We over here doing the ting. You know what I'm talking about? The ting.
Bro, smoke up in there. Oh, lover boy.
Oh, shit. We got a caller. Let's see how it works.
Hey.
Who that is?
Ali Bamu.
Alabama.
Press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hey. You sound clear too, bro.
What I got to do though? Can you hear us, Alabama, man? Oh, he hung up. What did it say?
It said press 1.
It did? I didn't hear nothing. Well, I mean, I heard it, but it was too low. I didn't understand what it was saying.
Well, Ali Bamu, first caller.
Hey, how did that sound though? You heard it?
Well, I guess you know how like you had to say the name. You know what I'm saying? So I heard it was really clear. You called him back?
Call from.
Ali Bamu.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Yeah, I was trying to help you out, brother.
I'm new booty at it. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, y'all in trouble now.
Trying to kick the tires. You know, went back to a blast from the past.
Hey, man, we're going to throw it back, man. We're going to bring it back, man. We'll do it better. We're glad that, you know, a blast from the past hit it first, man. Salute to you, man. It sounds very good, too, by the way.
Yeah, I just wanted to kick the tires, man, to help you out, man. I'll let somebody else get on the line. Let you know at least it was working. I don't know if it's reverb or echoing or getting a tin can. Next you go put a tin can in a string, huh? Is that what you're going to do, Cuddy?
Man, it sounds pretty good, man. It sounds pretty good.
You're killing them, man. It sounds good. Yeah, it sounds real good, man. I'm like, hey.
So I guess it worked, huh?
Works great.
I just wanted to kick the tires for you, brother. At least trying to help you.
Thank you.
Woods yet.
These 24s is not playing.
Keep showing them arrows raining down on these mofos. Run them off.
Yeah, who shot them arrows?
Who shot them arrows? Who did?
Them elbows and arrows.
That's right.
Elbows and assholes.
That's
Get
right.
them running. Get them running. Y'all peace to the gods, man. Y'all keep it up. I'll let the line go to the next one. Bring some female energy in there. Now, you know y'all ladies need to give us a call.
That's right.
That's a whole fact.
See you back down on the farm, brothers.
Appreciate you, Alabama.
Thank you very much, bro. Hey, that didn't sound too bad, huh?
Sounds great.
Wow, that worked pretty good.
Sounds great.
Well, I guess we got.
bad for the line. It's all bad. Hit that 816-533-5053.
Call-in number 816-533-5053. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that memorized because I just made that I just picked it the other day. You know what I'm saying? When you make a voice, you can pick available numbers. Hey, that one had a lot of threes. I figured it'd probably be easy to say and remember.
That's right. So we gotta get an empress on here. So who's the first empress gonna call in and say, "Hi, how y'all doing?"
Yeah, we gotta hear high frequency voices.
You killing them.
You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
We gotta hear that cut you killing them. Yeah, we gotta hear that. Y'all calling.
And yeah, man, we gotta see what's going on with it, man. Oh, that was pretty tight. That mug said, yeah, I could accept it with number one. That was tight for real. Almost like a penitentiary call. Niggas on the other end like, nigga better not deny this call. Salute to everybody locked up and man, everybody that's dealing with it and holding their people down, man. Hey man, salute to
Empress got as you call in. Talk about smoke call in.
yeah, for real.
Smoke be on here all the time.
Yeah, I want to ask you a
Alabama
question.
almost don't even count. We still waiting on the first verse of calling. These guys call in. They on the. They got the damn panel. They can come here all the time. We want to hear from you guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in.
That's right. Yo, we got the NR phone system jumping off. The NR Enterprise phone system jumping off. Straight up. NR. What is that? Nigga big. Hey man, that was the name of our first label and stuff. Nigga Rig Records. Or NT, excuse me. Yeah, man. It was just NR though. Alright, let's check it out and see what we got. Shout out to everybody, man. Zoo. Let's see what we got going on here. Come on in, come on, Empress Goddess Namaste. Give us a call. I got a question to ask you. It's most pertinent. I was just playing in the phone run. Oh snap. Hello.
Call from
American Aboriginal.
Oh.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Shout out, sis.
They laughing.
Yeah, because I giggled. I giggled like I was
American
giddy.
Aboriginal.
Peace, Empress. How are you?
Peace.
How's it going?
It's the American Aboriginal saying peace to the chat, peace to DJ Cut and to the GOAT.
That's right.
You
killing them.
Sis, tell me something. How does it sound to you? Do we sound distant? Do we sound normal? What does it sound to you?
Y'all sound fine.
Really? That's surprising.
Yes, it sounds good and clear.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say peace.
And the high
Everybody in the chat,
frequencies.
everybody.
The high frequencies of our female sisters, man, sounds amazing on here. What do you think, Chief?
I think it's great.
This is awesome. Thank you very much. Shout out to the sis.
Y'all welcome.
You got anything you want to? I got a question.
Hold on.
You got anything you want to say pertaining to anything?
I just wanted to say what's up to y'all.
Okay, we appreciate you calling in. Our official first caller, because
right.
Alabama don't count.
Peace, Aboriginals up.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
All right, sis. Thank you very much. That's awesome. Shout out to Gogo and The Voice and me being able to handle that business. And then we got a nice quality. She said we sounded normal and sounded great. Man, she sounded great. Man, I think we got it.
Yeah.
I think we got it. We got Alabama in here with wisdom and a low frequency voice. Then we got American Aborigine, you know what I'm saying? God, you know what I'm saying, with the high frequency and the, you know what I'm saying, the female energy of comfort. That's what's up. Shout out to them, straight up. Really appreciate y'all, man, for real. So now we have a number. Oh shit, I have another fucking number. Yay.
Shout out to Sam, the North American Negro.
Straight up, shout out. Yeah, man. I think that worked. I think that'll work for real. What you think, man? I think it'll work.
Even on the Mixcloud, man. Shout out to Mixcloud.
Yeah.
I know the American country code.
Tap in.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I think they got to do something special.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
That's right. Ghetto Clinic, flood the phone lines. We're going to be on, man. Going to flood this thing. And then also, a lot of people that not necessarily could come on, the StreamYard, because it gets kind of complicated sometimes, you guys. And we have literally haven't had interviews based off of that alone, especially coming up, through the years with hangouts and, everything. It was kind of weird, So I believe, having the call-in number cut, we can lock some of these interviews in privately as well as live, you know what I mean?
Right. Now, my only thing is, it's on my primary phone. I got to get this voice shit off my phone and have that shit on a tablet that's independent and could be ringing off the hook if I ain't, But yeah, I got to hook it up to I got to put the Google Voice on the tablet, man, and so it'll have its own little spot, and then that way I don't have no interruptions with my day-to-day phone calls.
Yeah, man, y'all come in and y'all want to, request a song for y'all loved one, like, Miss Goddess Namazi come in and give a request for her lover.
Yeah, I know the song. I know the song.
He would appreciate that on his work night.
Don't stop till you get enough.
Shout out to all the lovers out there, man. Appreciate all y'all, man.
Shit.
Being in love is a good thing, y'all. So keep that in the back of your mind, man. Love on somebody, man. Real talk.
God, nigga.
We gonna come with them.
Locked in Plan 77, go. Go ahead, bitch. Fuck
I'm going in, by the way. I got the Jimmy on safe. Taking off fools in the face. Diamond said, do what I say. Why would it shake? Drop it or try that cake. I'm trying to fuck up the place. Go ahead and fuck it up, babe. Watch why you suck it up, babe. Bitch going crazy. Look at her face. Look how she do it in place. Watch how I fuck up her waist. She put it all in my face. She spread it all by the way. I'm taking deep for that cake. Okay. Give it a fuck, I ain't feel. Fuck me like you off a bill. You going on with walkies. I'm cracking the seal. Follow my life in the rear. It's sounding good, but
the bed.
don't show your friends. You suck a dick with 2 heads. You suck a dick with no heads. Fucked up the bed. Shivering, shaking in legs. Don't play. Fuck me like this shit lasts. I fuck you like we mad. Give it a big dick, I don't cry. Yank on that ass. Ain't fucking, you got a bag. Leave me, I hate when you nag. Slow us in here. Fucking bitch, don't you be scared. Fuck it and pull on you. Smack your ass in the air. Fuck me like I ain't even here. Some me take all of your ear. Tryna fuck out some tears. Screaming and biting my ear. We fucking fighting here. Tights in here. Watch me record from the rear. Fuck if I were no round of applause on the dick. Show me your skills and some tricks. You on the roll, baby, you stall on the dick. Slapping your jaws in the grip. All in your neck and you grip it and swallow and spit. Gagging and hawking and shit. Collars and bodies and whips. You like a bitch. Take it, just hog up the dick. Shit, don't hog up the dick. You wanna fuck and deny it. Get on your toes while you ride it. Creaming and squirting, you wildin'. Love it when I exercise it. Leave from the back cause I'm childish. Fuck it up. Leaving that pussy ain't hot. Fuck it up. Stroking his low, keep me violent. Fuck it up. Beat it up, she can get violent. Fuck it up. Put my finger in the bubble, fuck it. Spread it wide, bust the pussy open. Put this pussy in a deep convulsion. Suck it off, taste how you soaked it. Fuck it up, bitch, get your friends to join it. Fuck it up, bitch, like your ass anointed. Fuck it up, bitch, I like how you throw it. Fuck it up, bitch, show me how you know it.
Now this is for the lovers right here. Shout out to Miles G. That was for the lovers too.
Girl, it's true, true. I don't need nobody else but you. Stuck to me, your love is like some glue. Wifey type, you more than a boo. All I see is you, baby girl, it's true. Ay, started off as friends and then we grew. Yeah, spread our wings together and we flew. We gon' be together till we through. Girl, I thought you knew, baby, it's true. We might be together till the end. Die together, go to heaven, get married again. But it ever, girl, ain't no need to pretend. Every time we make love, I get goosebumps on my skin. Baby, hit me with that voodoo. Mouth so good, it make me hit that high note. I'm like, hey, yeah, we smoke that moon. what I'm saying. I put the big rocks on your hand. We can take big trips all over the world just so we can make love in the sand. We can put trust funds up for all of the kids just so they can fulfill all the plans. I'll take a bullet for you, girl, and die for your love, and hopefully you understand. Girl, it's true, true. I don't need nobody else but you. You stuck to me, your love is like some glue. Wifey type, you more than a boo. All I see is you, baby girl, it's true. Hey, started off as friends and then we grew. Yeah, spread our wings together and we flew. We gon' be together till we through. Girl, I thought you knew, baby, it's true.
Shout out my OG. Shout out to everybody out there. Alabama.
It's true, true. I don't need nobody
American Aboriginals. Thank y'all.
Stuck to me, your love is like some glue. Wifey type, you more than a boo. All I see is you, baby girl, it's true. Hey, started off as friends and then we grew. Yeah, spread our wings together and we flew. We gon' be together till we through. Girl, I thought you knew, baby, it's true, true.
It's the GOAT DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man.
It's the GOAT. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Hey. Damn, dog. Big bastard. Look, before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Don't know my name, then ask your bitch, she probably shop with me. No, it ain't shit to shoot my shot, I flick my wrist with ease. You copping one, I throw you one, you gon' need two at least. Producers catching on my wave, they send exclusive beats. I'm super hot like burning rocks, I walk straight through the heat. Step hard as hell in these side swells, I got Respucia feet. See, I been trapping all day long to get me through the week. They only got that shit that smell, I got that shit that reek. On God, I'm sitting on plenty hits, might fuck around and leak. Dream chasing, running through these phases like I signed with me. Like I'm with Dirk, I put in work but can't sign to the streets. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beat. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beat. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Who is bastard? Oh, that's me. Can't say finesse without CT. I'm in the lane, fly on my own. I heard your song, he just a clone. We don't do internet beef. If it's a problem, hit my phone. My last bitch say I'm a dog, still be eating me off the bone. Been booking flights and taking trips, packing light, one carry on. Cause when I land, I get straight to it. Hit them all, put on V-Long. Just keep my feet up in the A. Chill for a week, but smoking strong. Got on some bitches looking right. Got to the crib and did them wrong. Reminiscing about my freak shit was so fire, I made a song. I'm so toxic when I pop it. Left her dripping like a rose. I just wanna hit her wife it. Ice my neck and leave it froze. Pocket stocky filled with broccoli. Pay the price to get them blown. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Before that bastard, just make sure you at that B.I.G. Last of a dying breed for sure, yeah, I'm the biggest beast. The biggest boss, I pay the cost, I bet the house on me. Big bastard. Why we always praise the trap? Cause that's always where we at. That's where we find our heart and soul. Why we always feel attached? See, we'll hug the block for love, but that bitch don't love you back. The game the same, but play the
Out
same.
now, CT Finesse. Boss Homie Way. Out now on all streaming platforms, man. You know what it is. Shout out to CT Finesse. Shout out to Wink, the OG God and the young God.
He knocked himself all the way out. Yeah, man. Shout out to CT Finesse, man. September the 9th and the 10th, man, it's going down, St. Louis, man. The GOAT, the DJ Kuttack show will be in the Show Me State, man. So it's going down, man. Yeah, man, like I said, man, tap in, man. It's going to be a movie. Shout out to Hawk School. You know what I'm saying? All the work Hawk School will be putting in. Shout out to everybody, man, that put in this work, bro. It's like, I got, like I said, man, it's just, we're forming up like Voltron. So we're not trying to limit anybody's growth. Or, matter of fact, we're here to not only help, you know, but to whatever we could do to assist and anything, you know, the growth of this community and our youth and, you know, businesses and all the things, you know what I mean? Getting trades and, you know, all these things, man, and apprenticeship programs that's coming.
Yeah. You know what? I'm obviously sleepy. I thought I was doing something and I ended up leaving. So my bad, man. My bad. Here we go. Shout out to my OG.
Can't change it. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slanger gone famous. Gangbangers on swamp.
Hey yo, shout out to straight my OG, man. But you can call out some different videos, man, because you showed a video, man, where he was when he was in that green, man. I was like, that shit hard. So hey, I just be playing my favorite shit. So you call it out call it out.
Okay, we got young niggas in Dodges, track hawks and Chargers, foreign cars and garages, foreign broads and menages, crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, you can get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, this do it, man. Tell me what you need, better cook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch, give an op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn and the apron, I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon, a lot of gang like Jason. All I sold away from the Golden State, that's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man.
No way, man.
Gonna run the nation, let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet tissue, I do the shits. I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them rolls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch. Shit, act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I did need it, cause the kitty smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff, it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff, it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs.
Over there on them motherfucker on that mustard and mayonnaise rubber band style, you know what I'm talking about? I see that over there, you know what I'm saying? That mustard and mayonnaise rubber band style, yeah.
To knock it out, take another one, and your curtains close. And I'm not going for the okey dokey. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy moly. They go to police for the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas say stoley rolly. You the nigga riding in the back seat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope that I score from Woden. Screaming free my nigga, trade 6P, body look call a D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. Any city, bet your OG knows. Smoking yoga pants, got me choky. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke it. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now you want a cap. 10 on the chain, 20 on the lag. 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10 trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. And you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. Not to lose again, face it 2 to 10. Gotta share a cell with Gay Bernie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. So money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow them back 10 feet. Nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is meant to me.
Panthers, free Jazzy Tuck. Hey, so CT Finesse got this Glorilla freestyle he did,
I gotta hear this shit, man. That shit
Okay, I'm about to get it right now. Let's see what we got. See what we got here.
crazy on that.
We gonna get it. There's the God right there. There's the God. You said a gorilla? Yeah. That's pretty tight. What'd you say the name of the freestyle was?
It's the Glorilla freestyle. FNF or something.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
I emailed it to you. So.
Oh, you did? When? Recently, or you talking about late? A while ago?
No, I was earlier today or yesterday.
Oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because I ignore that stuff, man. It get packed up pretty quick, and if shit gets lost in the circle of life. My email is a straight ecosystem. It's fast moving. Oh, I got you. Right now, I got the guy right now.
Well, this is the beatbox. This is cool.
Oh yeah, you said gorilla. I'm gonna grab that
Well,
too.
you do this one first. This cool.
Don't
All
want
right.
kid if it ain't extra wet. Gotta sound like she was beatboxing. When I'm off the juice, I'm way too much for you. I'm three toxic. When we couldn't get them new Jordans and them new forces, I had to Reebok it. Back then when I jumped fresh and looked my best, I'd re-rock it. Learn the game, got ranked like I'm Bruce Wayne. I just couldn't be robbing. If I ever go broke with nowhere else to go, I'd be robbing. Head honcho day and know I'm not Lil Tay. Got more than 3 problems. On demon time, I killed it like she mine. I bring the freak out you. Oh, now she in love. Oh, you think I'm Cupid? Bitch, you think I'm stupid? Easy E, she think I'm ruthless. I make shark lotto with berry pie. I'm always trying new shit. Bitch, I'm the captain of the boat now. Watch me take over your cruise ship. In Miami, I seen powder white. The same color as cool. Behind my daughter, bitch, I step no dirty shoes. Stay buying new kicks. Mixed breed, bitch, I'm dynamic, good with killers and the cool kids. The only thing that I changed was my number. They call me who they having meetings with some bosses. Then bagged the bitch off at Root Creek. Then I drove out to the county, picked some guap up from my new hit. It's a nigga around the corner, little bitch put me on a new list. Finna put some shit in motion. When it's gone, he gon' be too sick. Stop flexing for these hoes, they get you plucked to get your roof hit. I folded down the stock on the chop blick, came with a cool kick. No, I'm not a baker's man, but promise I can water whip. Leaking out the faucet, need maintenance. I got a lot of drip, been clicking as a gin. Pop my shit, you can ask my mom and them. These niggas be some snakes by the lake, ran into a lot of them. I drive through the red lights, ain't no problems, it ain't no stopping him. Big bastard can't finesse with the best, you gon' hear a lot from him.
Shit dope. That shit dope. That shit dope. That shit dope, dog.
Facts. Big bastard.
Let me
You
see.
see the Glorilla one?
Huh?
You see the Glorilla freestyle?
I'm over here looking. I can't find it. Hey, let me see if, because I can't find it on this page and stuff. Well, maybe it's under these wicked, the people who did his stuff. You know what I'm talking about?
Not email that people. Too.
Yeah, email it again, because I went through my email. I ain't about to go through 200. I went through 100. Oh, son. I'm sleepy, man. I'm over here I don't know what screen I'm looking at, man. I don't know what tab is what. I'm over here in disoriented. I'm old. And I gotta get up and you know, man, I gotta make Zach lunch.
I'm a soul survivor. You put your trust in these niggas, you a new. I'm a soul survivor. You put your trust in these niggas, I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain. Please let these niggas know. Any problem that you dealing with, please check them at the door. Playing victim when you guilt. I play the highs with all the lows. Trust these new niggas, you a new fool. If you trust these new niggas, you a new fool. Trust these new niggas, you a new fool. If you trust these new niggas, you a new fool. I don't trust these niggas, what did you expect? All that buddy on the internet. Them niggas claim that they got love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in a nigga, yeah. Mama, I made it off the central side. I could've been denied, cause I did shit I couldn't justify. Feeling sick inside, but when that shit was life or death, what did you expect? Cause now it ain't too many of my niggas left. Them niggas claim that they had love for me, yeah. But I ain't put my trust in a nigga, yeah. Now why I ain't got no love in me. This drum with me, nigga want me, gotta come get me. They coming with me, niggas say they want to smoke with me. Put slugs in me, now I'm riding with the snub with me. My trust in me, nigga, I know ain't no love for me, yeah.
Shout out to T-Rail and my nephew Pang.
No way, no love, soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain. Please let these niggas know.
Look at my nephews. Look at my nephews handling their business.
If you trust these new niggas, you'll know. Trust these new niggas, you'll know. If you trust these new niggas, you'll know. Hey, my mama, she used to say, you can't trust these niggas as far as you can throw their ass. She say, Joseph, she say, don't trust these niggas. Cause most these niggas don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see a chopper, I get deja vu. Ain't nothing sweet about this game, I barely made it through. Now my whole life a vacation ain't getting catered to. When I tip the waiter, he's taking off for a day or two. Say you gotta let it digest, it was motivational. But now I'm in a new school, Skrilly by the buku. If you ain't got that blicky in your lap, then use a new food. Lil' mama, put that pussy on me with some voodoo. I know I'm a fool, I flew it out of Lulu, yeah. Street legend, bury me with this Mac 11. They not gon' see me in the club if I don't have a section. She been ready, hopped in, don't ask questions. It feels good, touching money, she manifested. Hard times, I turn them bitches to hard time. I can't be trusting these niggas, I'm peeping all the time. I'm a soul survivor, you reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in pain, please let these niggas know. Any problem that you dealing with, please check them at the door. Playing victim when you guilt, I play the highs with all the lows. Trust these new niggas, you'll know. If you trust these new niggas, you'll know. Trust these new niggas, you'll know. If you trust these new niggas, you'll know. You are no fool, no fool. If you think T-Rail gon' trust you, if you think Big Pang gon' trust you, you're no fool. If you trust these new niggas, you'll know.
Hey, did you? Yeah, he done did something. Look, this guy, he not fuck around. He like, man, you gonna play this goddamn video, man. Don't you get to talk about you can't find something. Yeah, man, I'm about to get ready to call it a motherfucker and it like, boop. But you know what? I done figured out how to make these videos pop quick. Shout out to CT Finesse, Pain, my OG, Mr. LV, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, Bonnie, everybody.
Yeah, told that bitch to get it gone. I don't want that hoe no more. I heard you was out here selling pussy, fucking for the low. A couple dubs, Patron, and a blunt, she'll be fucking for months. Now you looking for some love, but my dog treat you like a slut. You gon' tell your girls how I'm the problem, man, you mad at me. But really you the issue, that's the truth, like real catastrophe. You say I'm in never, but really you ain't never be. I I've been trying to teach you shit, but you just suck me like a leech. I could tell a bitch a gutter book. She hopping dicks from one-on-one, from click to click, from sun to sun. The fuck I look like cuffing her. Tell a bitch a gutter book. She hopping dicks from one-on-one, from click to click, from sun to sun. The fuck I look like cuffing her. Bad bitch hit my line, she talking dime. She want a tummy tuck. She saw I was bucking now, she must think I'm a sucker, huh? Got the wrong one, right game, tryna double up. Damn dirty shame, with more money, the more trouble come.
Yeah, wait, stop the beat. Alright, I'm ready. Bitch, I'm the B-A-S-T-A-R-D, the bastard. I'm a CDD, a certified dick dropper. Call me Papa, I been pushing P. How you hoes fuck nigga free? You made that pussy pop for cheap. You stayed on Section 8, but still pay late. Bitches be killing me. There's two things I won't give a hoe, my balance or my sympathy. CD boys, we up 1,000 points, ball like the Ruckers. We don't bring you out in public, but we fucking use a sneaky link. All she get is new knee pads, I burnt the head off to the 3rd degree. Hit it once, called pick and roll, toast to the bros, cause everybody. I ain't got time for bitter hoes, they do the most, got everybody. She drinking Casamigos, getting exposed. She ate it like don't got no heart, I'm too cold. Yeah, I know, I'm feeling quite anemic.
Check it out now. Oh, holy. Now, people, with the amount of murders and bodies that King Von was dropping, he would have made a goddamn crazy story part 39, okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, Chicago is trying to close their old cases. I always tell y'all, in Chicago, they ain't really interested in solving murders. They just let the murder.
Hey man, y'all can hear that, couldn't y'all, man? I forgot I was on Bluetooth on my phone, man. And Chief, you done sent me something talking about King Von and stuff, man. Officially listed as by Chicago police as the killer for a 3rd victim, and it says how many more bodies by DJ Academics, man. I ain't even get to see all these text messages and shit.
Huh?
I didn't see all the text messages you sent. Now I see that I got to go ahead and ignore text messages of yours too.
Terrible.
He said terrible. What a shame. Hold up, where's my shame button? Where's my
shame? Shame. Shame.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. I don't know, man. What you got? What you got, God? That was tight by CT Finesse, man. For real, shout out to CT Finesse, CSG Bang, T-Rail, my OG, Mr. LB, you know, Vonnie, Dre Cobb's music, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, Dre Alizé, everybody. We salute y'all, man. Now, gee, where we at with it, man? You need to cut it. I was your offbeat VJ for anything he play. Yeah, I did that right there. We can close all of that up right there. Yeah, man. I think we went about almost 6 hours here. It didn't really seem like it was. Hey man, I'll tell you what, it was. Man, I had a great laugh for a very long time with you brothers today, man. Oh, yeah, man. Oh man, that shit was so funny right there. Oh man, shout out to Alabama, man. Straight up again, man. Oh yeah.
Hey, we got the call-in line too, man. Nobody wanted to call in, man. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, hey, you know.
You see, y'all, man. We're gonna give a shout later.
Man, we'll have it early tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? That way we can take advantage and we'll have that flashing on the screen. You can call in with your number. Shout out ATF all the time. Flap Copper Foot, straight up. Shout out to the guy. You know what I'm talking about?
That's right. You see everybody, man.
Hold up. We're going to go on here and we're going to do something different. We're going to do something different. We're going to deviate just a little bit. We're going to deviate just a little bit. We're going to go off the beaten path. How about we go off the beaten path? We're going to do something. We're going to do something I don't normally do, okay? Let me check it out. You who I don't normally do, cause all this shit is new. Straight up. So we're gonna give a shout out to Ghetto Child Clinic. He said play this video. Hopefully it's some of you or some of your family or people that you want us to support, man. You know what I'm saying? We get something out of it. Or they get something out of it.
Yeah. My motherfucking dogs in the building. Look, I only ride with my dogs. And I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I ride till the wheels fall off. I only ride with my dogs. Yes, sir. I only ride.
What'd you say?
I said I like what he said from the open.
Off top. Shout out to Young Z. Shout out to King Joe, King Kuttack. Already starting off real gangster, and you know what I'm saying. You know, shout out to y'all, man, and what was his name? Crip Walker, man. Shout out. There's a theme out here.
With my dogs, don't give a fuck about none of y'all. I ride till the wheels fall off. I only ride with my dogs. Yes, sir.
Man, I know some real ass C-Rips, man. Straight up, man. Some real ass Bloods, some real ass maniac folk wanna hustlers, some lords, travelers and shit, folks. Just some real ass niggas out here, man. Shout out to all of the brothers in the tribes. That shit hard.
I be in the street if you ever get a twisted doorknob, then I'm finna squeeze. With all these counterfeit gangsters looking bootleg, I only ride with my dogs like Snoop said. Like you close to the TV, we call static, shooting for the stars. Still gripping, it's automatic. I feed you shells, talking like you a savage. While most of the shit we rap about be all madness. Cause we came from the same dirt, we're putting in more work. For the homies on the back of that t-shirt, made it to the pro club. Remember they showed me no love. Now I just wanna get my stacks up. Becoming wealthy, all skill and no luck. Like it need to break you, nigga, but you can man up. They gon' give me a life sentence, I body beast. I'm pioneer, they still learning the Savi speech. I was a baby kid, sagging with cornrows, front line, pushing a line. Got well known by all the hood rats and fascinated by who I chin chat. With this and a thumb and an index. A real street vet, still waking up out of deep sweats. A murdering rap can't escape death.
Dogs out and here we come. Trippin', can't breathe it out your bitch, you dumb. Nigga, you simpin', dive on in like here I come.
Hey man, I gotta keep it $1,000. These brothers is man, I can appreciate, man. I miss this sound, man, and they done graduated that whole sound straight up.
Get out and bust on the tongue, just like pimpin'.
They thought I was finished, I'm back in it, about to clock me some tickets. The crew official, you see the visual, murder is the ritual. Organized criminal, original, out for the revenue. Hated by many niggas, loved by very few. Hop up out of Chevy coupe, front line rider, live and die, making money move. And all you do is lie, nigga, huh? You know we don't believe you. I only fuck with a few and I don't fuck with you. I see you fell off, all my niggas well off. The king do it like a boss. Why you rat on the low, and my G's pay the cost. If we take a loss, nigga, we just bounce back. We just count stacks. Crippin' on you niggas with my hand on my strap. Cause they jump ship on you and stab you in the back. Self-made radical nigga, I speak facts.
The dogs is out and here we come.
Oh yeah, that shit hard.
Trippin', can't breathe it out your bitch, you dumb. Nigga, you simpin', dive on in like here I come.
Ghetto Child, man, go on here and send us the motherfucking send Chief the email with their music, man, so we can put them in rotation, man. Shout out to your nephews, man. Straight up, man. This shit hard.
I know they from the West Coast. What part?
What'd you say? You said they ain't from the West Coast.
I know I said they from the West Coast. Where they from?
Oh, okay. Ghetto, where they from, brother? Long Beach. See, hey man, come on, man. They carrying the goddamn torch, man. Salute to them brothers, man. man, and that brother in the Adidas suit, man, he for real about it. He's for real about it, man. Shout out to the brothers, man, the young kings, man. New generation is in good hands. That's what's up.
From the motherfucking third. Swamp Lake taught me, that's why I always do it big. A lot of shit going on, you better keep a level head. Family first, small circle, business class, count bands. Supreme belt from pack tight with blue dip, ain't your man. Hit the point and up this work up at the law for more again. With no safety on my burner, cause I ain't no stranger to no man. Correction on your grip and we can knuckle up for real. A couple hundred racks, then I'm dancing with a meal. Accuracy with my shot, don't let me catch you in the field. DC's on the roster, so we ready for the kill. The dog is out and here we come.
Yeah, that's he.
Trippin', can't breathe without your bitch, you dumb. Nigga, you simpin', dive on it.
Yeah, Ghetto, let them know that you sending the music so they can tune in and shit and start sharing the stream and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So they can see, you know what I'm saying, hear their stuff in rotation and, you know what I'm saying, we can all grow together.
Like here I come, not slipping. Pull my shit out and bust on the tongue. Just like pimpin', just like pimpin'.
Oh, another thing about this too, though, man. You know they might want to check out this Young Thug shit, man. Cause shit, if these niggas get found guilty like this over some words in the lyrics, and that's the only thing, man. Golly, that's gonna set a crazy ass precedent for real. Not to say that they speaking on actual factuals or anything like that. It's just, man, you know how they do in the courthouse, man. They tell you shut up because they twist everything. So they twist all of this shit up. But shout out to the young kings, man, out here in Long Beach. Yeah, that beat funky as hell. I need this. This is gonna be the transition into my West Coast shit. Straight up, this right here leading the pack. It's tight. Shout out to the gods. Shout out to the gods. That was dope. Shout out to the gods. What you think about that, Chief? This brother may have fell asleep. Hey, y'all want to hear Chief's song we did a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago? Tasco, the CEO, should I debut? Me and Chief's song we got.
Yeah, that was hard.
Y'all, it was hard. Oh, okay. I was gonna go ahead and play our song we did a week ago. I thought you.
Oh, that's what you gonna do?
No. Thought you fell asleep on the brother.
Nah.
Yeah, where you play? I almost fell asleep on you. You'll get me on some fall asleep shit though, man. But I'll tell you what, man. I got to get on up out of here, man. I'll talk to y'all later, man. I got to get out of here. I got to wake up early and make sack lunches and shit.
Yeah, man. Hit me up early.
Yeah, it's like
I'm try to get some sleep.
I be trying to, man, have a little one of them old Brady Bunch ass lives and shit, man. When I was going to school, I'm gonna make my granddaughter, she going to school, just got her enrolled. She gonna get enrolled. I'm gonna go on and make her a sack lunch, make my boys they sack lunches, man. I used to want a sack lunch, man. I was a free lunch nigga. Now I wasn't mad at the pizza though. Y'all can't even front. That school pizza used to be fire.
Man, I'm still looking for where I can find them pizza slices, man. I love that pizza, man.
Y'all can't front. That school pizza was fire.
Fire. Y'all know it. I've been looking for that pizza.
That is the whole truth. The whole
figure that one out, y'all. If anybody know where we can find them that pizza at, please let me know. I want some.
I'm telling you, that school pizza was so fire. It didn't make no sense, man. You had You had kids with about 5-6 motherfucking pieces stacked up on their plates. Hey man, you want your pizza? Damn.
Fire.
Man, that shit was.
But going back to the farmers though, man, everything grows out the ground, right? So even we talking about French fries, schools, like come on, man, direct to cut out the middleman. How about that?
Yeah.
What Nip say? Fuck the middleman. Come on, man.
I mean,
that's what most of the costs have to go right there, and all that type of stuff. So imagine if he wasn't regulated and taxed. I'm using the brother John Boy Jr. as an example. Just imagine if our ancestors wasn't taxed and regulated out of our land. So he's definitely tackling some things, but needs to be some fine tuning. What you say? We're gonna have to get him on the beach, get him trained. You know what I'm talking about? Real talk. Anybody else? You know, when we see people, fighting, or it ain't like we gotta critique them without bringing something to the table. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna do that. I definitely wouldn't do Pan-Africanism strike back. If I don't believe in somebody's thing, I'm not gonna go and air our grievances when they fighting against 106 or anybody. You know what I'm saying? It's just weird, bro. People do the weirdest shit. Real talk. And wannabes talking about on some code. Show me Pan-Africanism. That's what y'all show me. What AP said, it was like some Pan-African love. We need to hunt them down and round their ass up. Get them. There you go. Hog tie his ass. You know what I'm saying? You niggas is extinct. Fossils. Good talk. That paradigm is over.
Yo, Chief, all that time, did you know you fizzed out for about 10-15 seconds? And I was able to go ahead and give shout outs to the first American Beauty of the Week, give applause, and you fizzed right on the end, on time, and we didn't hear shit you said.
Yeah, I was talking shit. Shout out
I know
to the
you.
first American Beauty
No,
of the
we didn't
Week.
hear it. We didn't hear it. It faded out. Like we couldn't. You continue talking, but
That's
the
all
phone.
good. Atlanta, Georgia's own Shemaine Williams, man. Shout out to
That's her
Shemaine.
name, Shemaine Williams, but it was Shay, right?
Shay, yeah.
Yeah, Shay. Yeah.
Shemaine Shay Williams, yeah.
Yeah, so I blew up the first American Beauty of the Week.
Shout out to all the first American beauties in the chat room. Appreciate you guys, man. Tap in.
What you got, Chief? I'm about to get ready to.
Yeah, man, we can go ahead and get ready.
How
to
you
shut this
feeling?
down,
How
man.
you feeling though? How you feeling?
Man, I'm.
Hold up.
How about this? All well.
There it is. All
Yeah, man, life's great, man.
well.
Can't complain.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat hung in here with us. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Every day is a holiday. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. And we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. I guess we're going to do it again. We're going to do it again. Tomorrow we're going to have some interesting topics. We didn't get to start with that no jumper Melvin Farmer and Ayatollah. But you know what? My big brother called me and said, brace yourself.
Yeah, I think I'm about to watch that thing tonight. I think I'm about to watch that thing tonight. I don't think I can wait till tomorrow.
Hey, that's my
Watch it,
bro.
man.
Hey, he know how we laugh. You know what I'm saying? We goofy for real. We make each other laugh behind people's back. We goofy for real, dog. And he like,
you
bro.
talking about the hair? Yeah.
No, man, we talk about, man, just us, man. It's just like we make each other laugh in people's faces. They don't even know we laughing at them. And we were fucking comedians, man. That shit is fucking hilarious, dog. So he was like, man, you seen that No Jumper interview? He said, with Melvin Farmer and Ayatollah. I said, I was just getting ready to start playing. It's funny you said that. What did they say? Thinking he was going to say something about they saying something crazy. He said, hey, man, brace yourself for the Ayatollah's hair.
Yeah,
So I already know it's about to be hilarious. He already know what made me laugh. So he said, brace yourself for Ayatollah's
Yeah,
hair.
man.
But anyway, man, shit, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Thank y'all for calling too. Alabama and Aboriginal, American Aboriginal. Straight up, sis and big bro, man. You guys, man, I appreciate that. That went surprisingly well as far as the phone lines, huh?
Oh yeah, I love it.
Wow, it didn't sound too bad. It did not sound too bad.
Dope.
That's surprising.
And they can hear on the other end too, so we off to the races with that.
Wow, that was pretty simple.
Yeah.
That was pretty simple.
It's all right there. So when people be calling you in the middle of the night when you sleep, like, cut you guys live.
That's why I'm about to move that straight to a tablet. Leave that right by the desk.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I ain't about to. Hey man, motherfucker, ring me in the middle of the night. Hey man, what was the name of that song that you played? Are you mad? Cause after a while you be like, man, what was that song, man? I wanna call him and ask him. So I get it.
Yeah, man. Make sure you guys sing your music and stuff. Let us know the information. So.
Yeah, please put your name on your music. Put your name on your music. Please do not send us nothing to say track 13.
Yeah, I got a lot of them, Cat.
I know. And how you go? You have now got to be a forensic scientist about the music and go back and figure out who gave you shit. Forensically. You got to go and follow a paper trail to figure out whose music you got.
So yeah, man, pardon the body.
Hold up.
Mind and the heart, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, two things before we get out of here. I need for Tasco to email me, sis. Email me, sis, if you hear me out here. Email me that detox you was talking about if I was going to eat a burger. Because I ate a burger. Yeah, I need to I feel weird. Anyway. Yeah, man, and hey, Chief, man, what was the name of that movie, man, you was talking about earlier, man, you and Tasco, man, where I was like, man, it's old. You remember what we was talking about, the name of that movie?
You said a movie?
Yeah, remember that movie earlier? You was like, man, you gotta watch this movie, and you and Tasco, and I was like, yo, I don't like watching old movies. And you was like, nah, that shit new, few years old.
Oh God, The Platform.
The Platform, man, that's what I'm about to go.
Yeah, we're about to do. Yeah, watch that. We're about to do a movie review on that, man. Check that thing out.
Hey, man, I really want to do a movie. I got a movie that I really want to do, but I don't know if we can even do it.
What's that? I mean, we ain't gotta do it live. We could just do the review on it.
Yeah, I be wanting to show people that shit. Educational purposes. I'll show you tomorrow. We'll keep everybody on the edge of their seat. Have them calling this number all night. You can tell me what the name you want. Shout out. It's gonna be shout out to Bright Mo Deezy. He gonna be like, yeah, I'm about to hit the number. Be like, cut, go on ahead and tell me what's the movie you was gonna play. Man, you can tell me, dog. I'll be like, man, okay, man, the movie's up. Nah, but yeah, man, I got a good movie. It's actually a documentary though, but I'm gonna run it by you first because this is something that you cannot be ambushed with. Straight up.
Dope.
So, on that note, man, I'm about out of here, guy. I'm about to get ready to go upstairs. Got me some water and lay it down and watch to find this platform, the platform. And you said it's on Netflix too, still?
Think so. It's 2019, so.
Yeah, Netflix holds some shit. They hold some shit for some years to squeeze every little view they can get.
All the views they get.
Hell yeah, and get their money's worth. They done already paid for the shit.
Right.
So I ain't mad at them at all. Yeah. Pay attention, folks. Chief on the streets. Chief on the streets. Pay attention, folks. The platform. Hey, I'm gonna keep saying this shit over and over again, just like just like Alabama who said, man, if they could do that to that man, who are we? And before I heard all this shit with Trump, the scariest movie was Making a Murderer, man. This is where this whole family got railroaded in Ohio by the police and the government official judges and everything. And it was like, I sat in there and they thought, they was looking at me, they said, what's wrong with you? Why you keep flinching? Why you keep gasping? I say, shit, if they could do their own kind like this. Ooh, shit, I don't, where's this place at? I don't never want to see this place. We have no chance. Nah, man, for real, it was really crazy, man. So, hey, man, The Making of a Murderer. Man, they convinced the young man obviously had a mental deficiency, something that is over my head. I don't know what was wrong with him, but they convinced that man in about 3 hours that he'll be able to go home as long as he confessed to murder. It was like, what? Wow. And this was a young boy. Crazy. So you had to watch it, make your own determination. Of course, it's made in a direction to, lead people to believe or feel a certain way. So you just have to watch it and see for yourself. But man, I was watching it, man, and that shit had me like, oh shit! They planted evidence in the mama's house. Oh shit! They put the gun back there in the backyard. Shit, all kind of shit. I couldn't believe all the stuff they was doing to these people, and these was their own people. Anyway, yo, Chief, what's the deal? Yeah, Making of a Murderer.
Yeah, let's go ahead and shut it down.
That shit will scare the fuck out of you. It's called The Making of a Murderer on Netflix. It's the story of these. Man, they just got railroaded like a motherfucker, man, from the angle in which they produced the. Man, it wasn't. It's a documentary about a family and dealing with the local government and stuff. But everybody was watching the documentary. Me, as a nigga, I was watching a scary movie. Yo, I'm talking about shit. That shit was crazy. I couldn't believe it. So I was like, yeah, man, we stand no chance. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing, but if they don't like you, you is in some shit. But anyway, I digress. Sorry. Chief, I don't know if you was buying a big gulp at the 7-Eleven or something. It was, I was like, pay attention, folks, Chief, on the streets.
Facts.
Facts.
And it's raining. Crazy.
Shit. Shout out to Libra Sun Studios once again. You know what I'm saying? First American Gods coming soon. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cough. You know what I'm saying? Connoisseurs of finer things. Shout out to BBA. Best Auto coming soon. Coco Travels. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to weare2am.com. Wake up. Wake your ass up. And go get you some of them coffee mugs and put some coffee in that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Get you one of them big Aboriginal power hats and shit. You know what I'm saying? To get you a Supreme Chief Holiday t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Then you be suited and booted.
That's right. It's some exclusive cheap Billy drip, man. Fall and winter collection coming soon, y'all. It's gonna be some crazy shit. Y'all know BAP merch coming. Drip check. Cut. You killing them. Y'all sound tuned, man. Y'all stay tuned, man. There's a lot coming on, man. And also, man, originaltribalwear.com, man. Tell Miss Mohawk I sent you. Originaltribalwear.com, man. OG tribalwear shit, man. Originaltribalwear.com, man. Originaltribalwear.com. Commercials, audio, visual, everything, man. Mocan. Tap in, you guys. Let's get to work, man. Invest in your company, invest in your marketing. There's no reason to have a company you're not marketing. This marketing sales. You know what I'm saying? So let's all get together, man. Shout out to DJ ZPE.
Straight up.
Peace, everybody. Tapped in,
Yeah,
man. Bright Mo D's in the building. Juice.
Yep.
Who else in here, man? Enots.
Yeah, man. These brothers, man, they hold strong for the fam, man, for the tribe, man. You know, appreciate y'all staying with us, man, and hopefully y'all got something out of it. I know I did. At least a great laugh, great times, man. That was funny. What'd you think about Crip, man? That was the first Crip walk, though, for real.
I thought he was dope.
I thought he was dope too. And that, look, understand what y'all seen was so far back.
I wasn't feeling the questions at first. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, this is fucked up.
Because he was one-legged and one-armed. He was truly one-legged and one-armed coming from the military.
Yeah.
So it's like,
that's crazy. Yeah, he still was jamming, man. So
he got busy, and you seen some real, like, you seen him dancing and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But you seen like the roots of the Crip walk for real. He was Crip walking for real.
Terrible.
Man, shout out to Harold Crip Walker. That's crazy, dog. Hey, man, I can't believe I even found that before. And even saved that shit. Yo, man, that's crazy. Pay attention, folks. Chief on the streets.
Y'all know I stay on bullshit. I'm not bad, man. I can't help it. Sorry.
I ain't mad at you. Pay attention, folks. Chief on
Man, they had a camera on me all the time. Y'all wouldn't even believe it. Remember, like, this thing right here, wow. I just be observing shit. Stay out the way. Move around. Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man.
Yeah, man. I'm about to go try to find something to eat and lay it on down and fall asleep on the platform, man. The platform. That's going to be some crazy shit to watch right there.
Man, that ain't wild, bro.
I'm about to watch that right now.
Psychological. It's all psychological.
Yeah. It's a mind fuck. Oh, wow.
Definitely a mind fuck.
Oh wow.
And that's what the whole experiment is. This experimental prison. That's what it is anyway.
So it's a project.
Absolutely.
Wow. I'm about to go watch
it's wild, man. It's wild. So 2 people on each level of the platform. Start with 1, 2, all the way down. And you know by the time that platform get down to the bottom, ain't nothing on it. You know that, right?
Oh man, hey man, don't say no more. I'm out.
It's wild.
Hey yo, shout out to everybody, man. Hey, Bright Mo DZ, everybody, man. Empress Namaste Smoke, you know what I'm saying? Ghetto.
Cut out.
Hey, did I fizz out or what happened?
I don't know if you fizzed out. Oh, I fizzed out.
Yeah, man, they attacking me, man. They said, man, you guys are approaching your stream limit. StreamYard is busting me over my head with a red strip on the top of my shit. Say, hey, man, come on, man. Let us get our little change.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I think
man,
that's.
shout out to DJ Kuttack, man.
Hey, shout out to everybody, man.
We appreciate you, brother.
All right, man. You staying on for a little while?
For a minute, man.
Yeah, man. Fuck with the people. Fuck with the people.
Man, for a minute, man.
Yeah,
Bright Mo
fuck
said he
with
just
the
came
people.
over here.
Bright Mo just came on, huh? Yeah, I ain't seen. I thought I seen him
about
earlier.
5-10 minutes, man.
Man, shout out to Bright Mo DZ, man. I'm gonna take my ass to bed, man. Hey, love to everybody, and I sure do love you. It's in my actions and my inactions. I'm gonna represent you guys well.
Hey, don't forget the Real Nigga Awards.
Real
Coming
nigga awards.
A Nigga of the Year award, nigga. How about that? So shout out to everybody, man.
Shout out to everybody. Hey, man, if y'all don't mind, man, if y'all ain't already went to my channel, man, go on and hit the like button on my fledgling channel. You know what I'm saying? We growing a little bit, surely, but you know what I'm saying? Hey, good night to everybody. Love.
DJ Kuttack. Best to do it, y'all. What's the go? DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man, showing love. Real talk. Even Nude HD. They getting it on. But they are promoting, you guys. I don't know how they keep getting blocked and come back. What's that? Cut, what'd you say?
No, that was that Bluetooth for our new call-in system. She talks. She says power on and power off.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We're gonna get ready to shut down. Nobody wanna come up here. So West Coast boogie music.
Yeah. Hey man, yeah. I figured as much. I figured I'd take Miss Shay off a big screen at least if I was gonna smash and leave y'all here. Shout out to Miss Shay, First American Beauty of the Week. Yeah, I know. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, yeah, I'm out of here, my guy. I'll let you have at it. Shout out to everybody.
Shut it down, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, hey, love and light to everybody, man. Good night.
Mm-hmm. Next.